notice me.
Hello, everybody. Hello. Ow! Bro, wait, I can't even get on the freaking screen without being bullied. What the hell? Ohio. Ohio. How you guys doing? Ow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hi. Hi, Tomo. How are you? Thank you so much, Blue Flash, for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, Ali. I see you. I see you. I see all the new friends that are here. Hi, new friends. Hi, new friends. Hi, everybody. America, yeah. Hello. Hello. I fucking died just by doing that shit. Jesus Christ. How's everyone doing? How's your weekend been so far? I hope you guys are just straight chilling. And those of you that are probably at work, I feel so bad. I feel so bad. But if you're here watching stream while at work, you know what? Props to you. Props to you. Hi, Falsquitos. I haven't played Overzone yet, so I'm probably not going to stay for the streams. I don't want to spoil myself. No, that is completely fine. I say this with any game, right? If I am doing content that you are not at yet, don't feel bad that you can't stay for a stream. Yeah, don't feel bad, right? Like, I don't want you guys to be spoiled just as much as, like, I wouldn't want to be spoiled. So you are perfectly fine. You are perfectly fine. If you cannot stay, that is quite all right. Immediately annihilated pet and then smacked again. You know what? Story of my life. Story of my life. Oh, here you guys go. You guys can freaking duke it out yourselves. Here, I'll make you guys a little bit bigger so you can see. There you go. Now we can see all the chaos. Afternoon, not quite evening yet. I would say so. Not really quite evening. I would consider evening maybe like 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock? 6 o'clock, 7? Something like that. But yeah, don't forget, whenever stream starts, that means it's reset time too. So don't forget to do all of your freaking reset stuff in game. No, you can't freaking direct your Pokemans to do your attacking me. No, I get freaking streamer privilege. Streamer privilege! I feel like you cut out of order since I've seen your streams have to go through story, but you're still gonna get a kick from this event. Did you catch the Northern Lights? No, because it was freaking cloudy where I was. It was cloudy. Apparently, it's supposed to come back Sunday night. And I'm hoping I can catch it. I've seen pictures, but I was not able to see it last night because of the stupid clouds. Stupid clouds. Oh, Karthus, congrats on your win. Congrats. I'll make guys a little bit smaller. There we go. Yeah, Yeah, it's supposed to be back tonight. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be lighter tonight, but then Sunday is when it's supposed to like surge again. So if you really, really want to see the Northern Lights, and if you're in the Northern Hemisphere, I think Sunday night is supposed to be kind of like how it was last night, where you can see it really well. And I think they said tonight is supposed to be, I don't know, pretty. You can maybe see it if you're further up north, but I don't know. I'll check tonight, maybe after stream, and then definitely tomorrow. I gotta check too. But yeah, I hope you guys have been having an amazing weekend so far. It's only Saturday for me. Those of you, some of you, the future dwellers might already be in Sunday, but welcome in. Wait, I actually won? Yeah, you did. You did actually win. Thank God I got up till Wednesday. Cat got his dust slapped off on Tuesday. Oh no, poor kitty cat! It's for the better. It's for the better. That's okay. Caught a stream live. Hi, Kalos. Hello. Welcome in. All right. So today is the big day. It is Overzone Day. It is a day that you guys have been waiting for. You guys have been requesting that I freaking do Overzone and Red Ash and all of these freaking events and stuff. So today is the day. Tomo, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Dang, are you lucky? I wish I was off that long. I won 5. Oh, look at. I won freaking 5 points from the jump catch cam, and I did nothing. That's streamer privilege right there. But yeah, so today is Overzone Day. I'm excited because you guys have mentioned that this is kind of like a prequel. It kind of lays the story out for, you know, what happened before we started the game type of thing, especially in Overzone and Red Ash both. So yeah, I'm kind of excited to start that. Just to get a better understanding, because you know what? That means we're gonna add this shit to the mind map. And that mind map, oh my god, that mind map is gonna be so dirty. That mind map is gonna be so dirty. Here in Chile, we can see, Chile, sorry, I keep saying Chile, it's Chile. We can see the Aurora Borealis too. Wait, all the way down south? You guys can see it too? I thought it was like just the Northern Hemisphere. Yo, that's crazy. Hi, Airmaster. How are you? Ah, Prisma. Good morning. Thank you so much for the reason for 17 months. Holy shit. How you doing? Hi, Frank Dad. Hi. Huge lore dump incoming. True. Actually, I don't know if I've seen. Has Streamlabs posted the no spoiler? Oh, here it is. Here, let me pin this real quick. All right. Just as a reminder, right? I think it's not so much the spoilers, it's the thing that, like, people tend to do is where they, like, allude to things. If you guys don't know what alluding is, it's basically trying to give me a heads up of what's about to come. I don't want you guys to do that either. I don't want you guys to be like, oh my god, this next part's gonna be really sad. This part is, you know, this part's really... Just react with me, right? That's just, like, the thing that I always say is just react with me as if it was also your first time. Like, you don't know what's about to happen. Not looting, alluding. Freaking looting. Hi, Ryoko. Yeah, so act as if it was also your first time playing, and don't try to hint at the fact that something is about to happen. Let me be surprised, right? Just let me be surprised, type of thing. But, man, the YouTube people are gonna be posting paragraphs. And the thing is like, if they want to post paragraphs, they post paragraphs. That's fine. I will say that a lot of times, because I have the attention span of a goldfish, I don't read the paragraphs. I get to, like, the first sentence, and then I move on. I'm not gonna lie. I see the first sentence, and I'm like, yeah, okay, I can't read this. I'm sorry. So yeah, usually when it comes to paragraph stuff, I'm just like, okay. Raw reactions are best, so don't spoil. Yes. Hi Jesse, how are you? Welcome in. So we shouldn't allude to Nikke transforming into a Gundam to fight a kite. Oh no, risky. We don't talk about that. Same old goldfish already. That's me. I really need to get, like, freaking goldfish emote or something, so that, like, if I have a goldfish brain moment, that you guys can just, like, spam that shit. I mean, we already have one where it's, like, me, like, loading. Like, I have this one. But I feel like I need... Yeah, I have that. I feel like I need, but, like, an actual goldfish that has that loading symbol on its head. Oh, yeah, there is the code for that, too. I'll see if it still works. By the way, just as a reminder too, if you do happen to see a spoiler, if you do happen to see something that someone might be alluding to, we do have our command. We have our shush command, okay? I just ask that you don't use the command unless it's actually something that is gonna be spoiled or something that's gonna allude to stuff. And try not to spam it too much. Usually 1 or 2 is good. But we do have the command if we need to move chat up quickly so I don't read stuff. We have that there, just in case. So yeah, we have that highlight. How are you? So yeah, just as a reminder, we do have that command so that you guys can quickly move chat out and I don't have to see whatever was being talked about type of thing. And we do have in the Discord, if you guys are not part of the Discord, we have a spoiler section. If you guys want to talk about things that's happening on stream, but it's gonna be spoilers, please, you can take it to the Discord and you can go into the spoiler section and you guys can have your discussions in there. So we have many ways of trying to handle this. I don't expect people to come in and read the pinned message, so we have at least some measures to kind of help mitigate spoilers and stuff like that. But hi Spence, how are you? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hi Moby, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. What are words? Reading is hard. It is. Reading is hard. Reading is hard. But today I also have, so I went to the grocery store after I taught this morning. They have at the freaking Korean grocery store, they have soju mixed with, I don't know if you guys know what Yakult is like a yogurt drink. And I saw that they have them as a cocktail, like in cans. And I was like, oh my God, these are like my 2 favorite things. And they made it into a cocktail. I was like, oh fuck. So I bought a small little case, right? It's like a little case of like 4 cans. And I have it right now in front of me. I have it in a freaking my cup and I have it in a straw and everything. I'm ready to get fucked up. Not really, I won't really get fucked up, but this actually is really, really good. It's actually surprisingly good. I got the white peach flavor one. Oh, white peach is so freaking good. But yeah, so I got my little drinky drink while we do stuff today. So without further ado, I say that and then I'm like, wait a minute, did you guys see this? I have to show this off because I have never received fan art before and I need you guys to see this. Wait, here we go. Have you guys seen this? It was posted in the Discord. It was also posted on Twitter. Someone in our community, Armada, you guys might know Armada. We've seen them like in chat a bunch, right? They did a fan art of me as Mustang. I was like, there's no way. And then freaking Suyin at the bottom here. The fact that they added like my color scheme, the fact that they added the slime because I love freaking Rimuru so much. Dude, this, I literally started like tearing up because I was like, oh my God, this is actually like my first fan art. And then like, it's also of me as Mustang. So yeah, if you guys are not following freaking Armada, here, let me do this. Go give them a follow, please. Go give them all the support. Also, if you're looking for art, looks like their commissions are open. But holy shit, guys, look at this. They made me caked up too. Look at that. Yeah. All the little Rimuru slimes everywhere. Oh my God, this is perfect. This is why I freaking love artists. You guys are so creative. So creative. I freaking love it. They gave Artie her ass back from the ass mine map. Dude, what did we say? I had an eroded ass? Yeah. My eroded ass has finally come back with the Mustang costume. Caked up on a Saturday evening. I fucking love it. I love it so much. So yeah, definitely please give them your support. Give them a follow. Even if you aren't active on Twitter or whatever, but if you have an account, please go give them a follow. The heck is an eroded ass? Oh, do you want it? I had to make a mind map of it, guys. I had to make a mind map about how I talked before COVID when I was working out a lot. I had an ass that literally looked like this, right? My ass looked like this. But when COVID hit and everything shut down, I couldn't go to the gym. I couldn't work out, which means my ass literally just eroded so that it was like all back and then like a little bit of a bump. And I was like, oh my God, like this is my life now. This is my life. So yeah, we have this amazingness here, and then also, if you have not seen on the YouTubes, if you have not seen on the Discord, let me bring this up to you real quick, just real quick. Spotify, I'm gonna need you to hush for like 2 seconds. Oh no, not there. My bad. We also have an announcement too. We also have an announcement. What? Play. Mm-hmm. So our reception. It's my scuff. It's my scuff. Oh. May 19th! May 19th! Let's go! Look at that face! Look at that face! Look at that face! Yo, Strawberry! Oh my god, thank you so much for the 10 gifted! Dude, I can't even freaking read numbers. What the fuck? Yo, Strawberry, thank you so much! If you guys caught us up, make sure you freaking say thank you. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. No. So I know Chibidoki, we actually, this is the same artist that did a lot of Gremlins, right? But Chibidoki, I know, has the cross-eyed toggle. I actually have something that's a little bit more custom made. And I will show that on the 19th. So I have eyebrows and I have like, you know, like the shadow over the eyes type thing. But I have my own custom toggle that I will be revealing on the 19th. But yes, I don't have the Chibidoki eye cross thing though. But we do have the same model mama and the rigging. It was the same person. Same person. I'm officially a gremlin now. Let's go. Let's go. All right. What am I doing? You have my attention. Let's see what you cooked up. Yeah. Yeah. I love thick eyebrows for it. Makes the gremlin like even more gremlin. Oh yeah, I'm starting the game. I was like, what the fuck am I doing? Ow. Why does it break? Well, hello? Oh, this is the part where like the game is like, oh yeah, we're gonna take like a million years to freaking start. Okay, thanks. Fucking hell. Can we get an account look before Overzone? What do you want to look at? I mean, there's nothing to look at. Pilk throwing about to get easy. That's why I have it limited. I have it limited so that like you can only throw like 2. Couldn't be me a tablet player. The PC isn't that optimized, to be honest. It really isn't, because it like broke my model a couple times when we were trying to load the game, and then it just stays on this loading screen for like 10 minutes. What the Overzone. Phone play here, mobile eating good. Chat, look at the nuts. What nuts? I ain't got no nuts. Yeah, your roster, not up to date on the Nikke lore. I mean, sure, if you want to look at my roster. Pretty sure I've shown it, in some of the VODs, too. Oh yeah, we can look at it. It's nothing too special. So is the gremlin, a biter? Just so I know not to go for head pats. It depends. If you bring food, probably won't be a biter. If you don't bring food and you try to give head pats, oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, so yeah, this is gonna take 10 business days for the game to load up. Are you playing this pre-Red Ash or post? I'm playing it the way that it was released. So I'm doing Overzone first, and then I'll do Red Ash later. I'm not doing it based off of, oh, it's, you know, this was actually came first in the lore, or it's canon, or whatever. I'm doing it based off of how it was released. I'll make sure your BGM for battle in Overzone is good. It has the best battle music in Nikke. Okay, I'll mute it for you guys. I'll mute it. I'm muted so that you can't listen to it.
Goddess of victory, Nikke.
Na, 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 na. I'm freaking just gonna troll chat. Be like, oh, you wanna listen? You wanna listen to the freaking music? No. Not music for you. Mods Artie's being mean. What did I do? I did nothing. Alright, I'm gonna freaking claim all this stuff. Claim! Muted stream hype. What was that reward? I think it was like the daily. The daily check-in. Na 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 na. We'll do this. What do you want me to do about it? Even my mods are like, what do you want me to do? I love it. Okay. I can always do this after the event, but I just see, every time I see the freaking red dot, I'm like, I must claim, I must get all of the stuff. Claim all the things. Oh yeah, the code. Thank you for the code. Yes, I did have it copied and then I like copied something else. Hold on, I can't copy this. What the fuck? Hold on. Is it notice? Yeah. Alright, I couldn't copy it all, so here's the N for Nikke. Pretty successful! The biggest enemy Nikke are the red dots. It really is, because like, I just get so distracted and I see like, I just see the red dots everywhere and I'm like, oh, I should click on it. But then I get distracted, I'm like, no! Wait, actually, I want to do this first. See, this is what I'm talking about. All the freaking shinies. Alright guys, we gotta manifest. We gotta manifest an SSR. Preferably one that I have so that I can just get dupes. But we're going for gold. We're going for gold. Fuck! Okay. So, it's just... Oh, well, they didn't manifest shit. Yeah, almost gold. It was close. It was almost gold, but not quite. Almost there. Definitely almost there. Have you set up your wish list? I have. We did that during the Bannerpalooza stream. The VOD is up for that. You gotta tease it, goofball. Stop forcing it in. That's what she said? She said? Yeah, I had to think about that for a second. Blue is kind of close to gold if you really think about it. I think so too. It was pretty close. Did you say please and thank you? I didn't say please and thank you. I was just getting, I didn't say please and thank you. Dun, 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 dun. Warning, Headless Angel copyrighted song is today's Hidden Relics at the 1.5 Annie event. Oh, the Hidden Relic stuff. Okay. I wonder if even like a second of it will still get me bonked, but we'll see what happens. Alright, let me get this real quick. Yo! Insanity, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. What the hell? Holy shit. Yo, thank you so much.
Dispatching now.
I got my Modernia from a heart pull. Willing to test Sony? I'll test Sony. I don't care. What are they gonna do? Tell me to mute the 2 seconds of my VOD? Oh no. I gotta mute it. Oh no. Freaking Sony and God, I wish they would just stop being so shitty. I love the games that they put out, but they're just like, they're so fucking corrupt. They're all corrupt, all of them. Alright, do this, do this, do this. Hi, Tough Snow. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, got that. Oh, got you. Leveled up. Me. Okay, cool. No more red dots there. Got it. Sony gonna take Spider-Man away again. Sony is getting really petty. They are, and I feel bad for companies like Shift Up where they like rely on like people like Sony to help with, you know, managing games and stuff, but then they just get shafted. And then everyone gets mad because they're like, Shift Up, you said that it's not going to be censored. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure like they didn't have a say. I'm pretty sure they didn't have a say. Because if they were willing to go uncensored, but then all of a sudden Sony was like, yeah, we're gonna have to censor this, and then you get everyone freaking mad, like, come on. Okay, the command center, let's do that. Hey, really enjoyed your Nikke VODs on YouTube. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm glad you could catch a stream. We are doing Overzone today, so apparently big stream, big stream. Let's see, where's the red dot? There you go. Game. I don't know if we have any more red dots on the CD stuff. Wait, dude, I'm so excited for the summer event because then it's gonna be awesome. We're gonna get summer skins and we're gonna get new music and we're gonna get all sorts of cool stuff. Okay, no, it's not side story. Is it recollection? I don't remember. Archives, here we go. My eye just started twitching. Why is my eye twitching? God damn it. Shift Up, didn't get to say anything. It was all Sony. Have you seen my MS Paint mind map? No, I have not. Did you do Red Ash or are you going to do Overzone first? I'm doing it by release order. So I'm doing Overzone first. I will be doing Red Ash probably next week or the week after, but I will be doing that this month. So I will be doing two of the big things, Overzone and Red Ash. They will be happening, Overzone happening today, and then Red Ash will be happening later on in the month. Okay, Overzone. I'm ready. Am I ready? I don't know. Am I ready? We're about to find out. Can I be ready? Can I be more ready? Just remember, reminder, just a reminder, I'm gonna have to say this a million times, right? Don't spoil and don't allude to anything. Don't tell me that something exciting is coming up next. Don't tell me that something sad is coming up next. React as if this was your first time playing the game. React with me, right? Don't tell me that something's about to come up and they're like, oh my god, the good part's coming up next. Please don't do that. I feel like, honestly, that's worse sometimes than spoiling. If you do see someone alluding to something, if you do see a spoiler, we do have the shush command. I just ask that you don't spam it too much. Usually 1 or 2 shushes are good enough to get the chat so that I don't see the spoiler or the alluding. But yeah, we'll just keep it at that. You guys are pretty good about that. And spoiler, there may be Nikkes. Ban that guy. Ban that guy. That guy right there that just spoiled that there may be Nikkes. Ban him. Ban him. Goodbye. I can't wait for your unban request. No! Give me a timeout for 1 second. Goodbye. Okay. Okay. All right, let's go ahead, jump into it, and let's see what this is all about. Overzone. Enter event. Release me! Release me, I did nothing! Mods, twist his nipple counter. Axel, you're a mod. That was very specific. Okay. Touch to continue. Ooh, okay. So you guys did say that the music was pretty good, so let me see if I can raise that up a little bit without freaking blowing out OBS. Voice, raise it a little bit more. Okay. Alright, so this is the map for Overzone. Very militaristic camp here, looks like. We've got a Snow White over here.
Very well. Moving out.
I'm just looking. I'm just taking it all in. Okay, there's Scarlet. Music Master. Story 1. There's the shop there, which we probably can't use. Or the login stamps. Okay. I have to sneeze, but it's probably not going to come out. There's Rapunzel. Commercial Master. Okay. Aha! Oh, and they got stuff over here. Alright, cool. Alright, let's just go right into the story then. Let's go. Alright. Got my drinky drink. I'm ready.
Hello, everyone.
Lily Vice?
This video was to be sent to you all upon the termination of my life signals.
Oh.
I've always disliked this term, but you could think of this as my will. Anyway, when we first met, we didn't know each other from Adam. We were completely green about the world. We fought a lot, laughed, cried, and shared a lot of emotional moments together.
Kind of setting the tone with like, if you were reading this, it's probably because I'm dead and this is my will. Like, Jesus, okay. Welcome to the event. My God.
We went through a lot. We met the commander, and together, we fought to save humanity. People looked up to us. There were bad times as well. Saying goodbye to friends and family who perished as the world fell apart. There were many times when you wanted to give up.
Oh, you guys were saying that this wasn't voiced until after Red Ash. Oh, so you guys probably have never heard this being voiced.
But you must remember one thing. You all have overcome so much.
No, this was voiced. This was the first voiced event? This was voiced with? Oh. We heard the event being voiced is not... Oh, no, that's what I'm saying. This part right here, you guys were saying that it wasn't voiced. That's what yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. This part, not the entire event. I meant this part.
You have protected mankind. You have saved the world. No matter where you are, whatever happens to you, or whatever you do, nothing will ever change that. Feel proud. You deserve that much.
Feel proud, guys. Feel proud.
I am so happy to have met you all. I don't want to leave. I'm starting to ramble. Don't want you to have to keep watching this video forever.
I do like when they voice things because it really brings out like the emotions, right? Because if I were to read this, I would be like, I wouldn't know how to like portray this. I'd be like, okay, I'm just reading it, right? I'm glad that they bring in VAs to do that, to actually really like get you to feel how they're feeling in this moment.
Still,
type of thing.
If you are watching this video, please do me one last favor. Take care of this world and survive, my dearest friends.
Damn. Okay, remember when we were looking at profiles and you guys were telling me that there was a black and a white version? I didn't realize like it was like the first thing that you saw. Enter.
Wherever you go,
Wherever
I'll
you
always
go.
be with you.
We have freaking
Let's
leader and... Do I want... I don't need two... I don't need 2 ones. Let's see, 1, 2, then I have Alice. Should I just bring all of my pilgrims? I feel like I should bring all of my pilgrims.
I consider it a blessing to fight alongside you. Let
So...
us be on our way. If you want, I
What
will
do I
join
have?
you,
I even have Snow White too.
battle. I'd love to.
Who am I missing? Am I missing? Wait, 1, 2, 3, just my 4, right? Lore accurate, bring all the pilgrims. Okay, let me move, let me move Scarlet
Consider
there,
it. I will answer my subjects' calls.
Crown there, and then I think we just had like Marcion in there. Yeah, I don't have Rapunzel, unfortunately. I think 1, 2, 3, those are my 4. Yeah, those are the 4 that I got. So yeah, we'll keep it lore accurate. And we'll bring all my pilgrims in. Alice is a pseudo pilgrim. Okay. 1, 2. We'll just keep it like that. I think that's fine. You could probably clear the whole thing with a team of Doros. Probably. Rapunzel. Snow White slowly walks forward.
Has she gone?
Yes.
Did she say what her name was?
Oh yeah, don't forget to sound off with your huzz. Your little ... dots. Don't forget to sound off.
didn't hear her say anything. And it wasn't exactly a convenient time to ask. Her name tag said Kate.
Kate.
There's no way to know for sure if that's her name, though.
Nikke corruption. Scary.
Very. It robs you of your own identity.
Not even she could endure it.
Oh, there we go again. There, sound off.
I'm going to
Don't bother. How many have we sent off? I understand how you feel, but we're dealing with mass casualties here.
We can't just leave them here unattended.
The silence that accompanies death is all-consuming. If you keep the dead closer to you than the living, it will claim you as well.
Damn, that's a freaking deep line, though. Hold on. The silence that accompanies death is all-consuming. If you think about it, like, if you, like, lost a loved one, if you lost even, like, a family pet or something like that, something that you truly, truly loved, right? And you just, like, sit and wallow in that freaking grief, again, that, like, silence, right? Dude, that shit would destroy you. That would destroy you. Oh my god, that's such a good line. That is such a good line. That's so well written already. Fuck. Rapunzel walks off in the same direction that Snow White came from.
Such stubbornness. Snow White, why don't you dig some graves while we're here?
That's Rapunzel's job.
So your job begins and ends with blasting a hole through their heads. Is that it?
God damn, Scarlet!
Stop. That's not what she meant. Is that so? It seems to me that you're quite clear about what each of our professional responsibilities entails.
Rapunzel has always been the one who digs the graves and prays. It consoles her as much as it does the deceased. As of right now, that's all she can do. Also, I'd like you to put a little more thought into how it must feel to be the one responsible for giving corrupted Nikkes a proper send-off, day in, day out.
My apologies. My exhaustion got the better of me.
It's okay. I've got the most bullets. It makes the most sense for me to do it.
No, I will perform this task henceforth. My blade can be swung infinitely.
No, I'll do it. All I have to do is pull a trigger. You'd have to swing your sword.
They're two very different things. You shouldn't use your sword for something like that anyway. Your sister would not have wanted that.
Exactly. So I'll take care of it.
Very well. I apologize.
Dorothy, when was the last raid?
2 days ago.
Things seem to be slowing down. Hard to believe we were once dealing with 3 waves a day.
It's the natural progression as time passes. Raptures have less and less incentive to raid this place. So long as we ride it out for another 2 months, mankind will have a fighting
2
chance.
months?
If not on the surface, then in the Ark at the very least.
At long last, the end may be in sight.
Took long enough. We've still got a long way to go. So let's stay frosty all the way to the end.
Stay frosty.
When all of this is over, we'll be rewarded.
Yeah, just lock it for 2 months. Easy. That's
People
easy.
will call us Goddess of Victory, the saviors of mankind. We'll live the rest of our lives in luxury, reveling in our well-deserved praise.
If you say so.
2 months. Time passed so swiftly up until now. Yet 2 months seem like an eternity to mine ears.
Yeah, they said the thing. They said the name. They said the name of the game. I love when, like, in movies or something, like, they say the name of the title. They're like, they said the thing. They said the thing. Yeah, they said it. Drop it. Roll credits. Let's go.
So strange. How mine feelings doth change when the end is near.
It doesn't feel real to me either.
At any rate, I'm heading back to my post and continuing my watch.
Already? Don't you want to rest a little? There are plenty of Nikkes who can fill in for you. Relax for a moment.
No, the only reason we suppressed this raid was that we knew about it in advance. Nothing bad can come from remaining alert.
Snow White walks away.
'Tis most difficult becoming accustomed to the new Snow White.
Yeah, a little.
However, mine eyes hath not witnessed many mind switches, but How shall I word it? 'Tis the first time the changes have seemed to be for the better.
Ah, okay. So they're talking about how freaking Snow White is technically not the same Snow White as before. She just said new Snow White, meaning she's gone through a mind switch.
I'm just glad she remembers all of us. And she's actually become dependable for once.
Okay.
To be honest, after Lilith's death,
Lilith?
I didn't know where to turn.
We were all affected by her passing.
Yeah,
Is she still there? At that place?
yes. Every time I go to see her, I can't help but be surprised at how peaceful she looks. As if she's sleeping.
Do not go there too often.
I know. Anyway, if we're going to be back in the fray this evening, we probably shouldn't eat anything too heavy, right?
Yes, but is there any nourishment remaining?
Not that we found.
Very well. I shall lend a hand.
Okay. We're learning some things. We're learning some names. Learning that what's her face? Scarlet has a sister. Learning about Lilith. I don't know if Lilith is Lilyweiss. Lilyweiss? I can't want to say it like Lilyweiss. At the mind switches for what's her name? What the fucking Snow White? Yeah.
Visual confirmation on Raptures. Heading into firing range soon.
I am ready.
Same here.
Ready when you are.
We have to protect this place at all costs.
Do the protect.
Humanity's future lies in our hands. Goddess Squad, ready.
Let's go, Goddess Squad.
Counter.
Oh, remix! Dude, I love the remix now.
Seventh dwarf ready.
Dude, they're not even... I don't even have a chance to shoot. They're just dying. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Crown, I think, shot a total of like 3 bullets.
I should start preparing for the next.
I didn't have time to do anything. Jesus Christ. I mean, it was the first fight. That's true. I find it funny whenever we do events, right? The very first fight that we do, everything just gets nuked instantly.
No serious damage to the guard post. Only some minor repairs are required. Some of the other Nikkes have been injured, many of whom are beyond saving.
Darn it.
Our resources are depleting.
Yeah, technically, I'm just missing one person for the Goddess Squad.
Have any Nikkes been corrupted?
None in today's attack.
May the dearly departed rest in peace.
Let's give them a proper burial.
I'll do it.
Are you sure? There are quite a few of them.
It doesn't matter. It's all I can do at this point.
Very well.
Rapunzel walks off.
Keep watch.
I shall make any necessary repairs.
Just pull Rapunzel? You're right. I just need to pull Rapunzel, that's it.
Sounds good. I'll contact the Ark.
Snow White and Scarlet take off.
This isn't good.
A dilapidated rust bucket of a robot comes clanking over.
Do you wish to contact the Ark?
Affirmative.
Communication open. All recorded messages will be transmitted to the Ark. However, in the event of poor signal, transmission may fail.
Is this robot kind of like an ancient version of what like Shifty would be? Like just sending like correspondence and stuff like to the Ark from like the different squads? Is this like a pre-Shifty?
This is Dorothy, acting leader of the Goddess Squad. I have assumed
It's
this
a
is due to
microwave.
the death of our former leader, Major Lilith.
Okay. All right, so Dorothy now acting leader. Okay, Major Lilith, got
Our
it.
current situation is as follows. Our mission is to protect those who have been deemed important, and escort them from the surface to the massive underground facility known as the Ark. Operation Ark Guardian is approximately 72% complete. There are officially no more humans remaining on the surface. The Goddess Squad and several mass-produced Nikkes are stationed at temporary outposts situated at the Ark's entrance. We are to protect the entrance against any future Rapture raids until the Ark is completed and sealed off.
Okay, so yeah. Basically, they're doing the protect. They're waiting for the Ark basically to be completely finished and, like they said, sealed off. So, yes, it's just going back to the fact that this is all happening before where we started the game.
It is expected that we will be required to do this for approximately 2 months.
2 months, okay. And even like the lost relic stuff that we've been picking up during the chapters and like reading those. Remember there was like a streamer that was like streaming like the aliens that were coming down about fucking Henry. Remember Henry that was trying to steal a ticket into the Ark, but then I think his girlfriend like ended up getting it or something. Yeah, so like all of those things I feel like kind of coincide with like what's happening here type of thing. Because we were reading about all of that whenever we picked up a lost relic, but yeah,
However,
fucking screw Henry,
the
bro.
situation
Fuck
is
that guy.
becoming dire. Our resources and troops are both slowly being depleted, and we are becoming physically drained due to the incessant fighting.
Hi, girl.
We do not expect any form of backup from the Ark. We will do everything in our power to succeed. In exchange for this, you must promise us one thing. Once the city has been sealed, we are to be taken back to the Ark, where we will be regarded as goddesses of victory. Make us feel proud for continuing to fight for humanity. That is all. I will be waiting for your answer.
Okay. Will you read the Lost Relics? Of course I do! If it means I get a little bit more of the lore, absolutely. They got a lot of interesting stories. Alright, do I even shoot anything? I'm not even gonna shoot anything.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Crown's just straight chilling. We're chilling.
I'm on my way.
Good job, Crown. I'm just never just sit and look pretty, guys. Sit and look pretty.
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
Okay.
Any response from the Ark?
Not yet. It hasn't been that long since everyone settled in there. I'm sure they must be busy.
If that is what you think, then so be it. What is that long face for?
The relics are huge helpers in connecting the story of Overzone and Red Ash to the main story. It's really amazing how Shift Up pieced everything together so cleanly. Yeah, and that's what I mean. I really enjoy reading the Lost Relic stuff that we pick up, even if it's like, what is it? Yesterday, we were looking at grocery items and like how expensive like survival items were and stuff like that. It just gives you a sense of like the end is near type of thing, and like people needing to like survive and use like first aid kits and stuff and how expensive they were compared to like a bottle of water. That's so fucking cheap. Hi Snow, how are you? Thank you so much for the reset for 10 months. How you doing? They like their findable lore. It's the same for Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade has so much. So much. I've been reading that stuff like off stream because I was like going back and like doing all my fishing stuff. But I was reading some of that like some of the lore that you can pick up. I have to sneeze so bad and it's literally not wanting to come out. Yeah, really good stuff. Really good stuff. Tough, thank you so much for using your Prime. Okay, now I actually have to sneeze. Now, see, now I talk about it and now it's not gonna fucking come out.
You should
God damn
hold
it.
your head up high.
I will. Thank you. Why don't we eat something?
Look at a light source. I have to just start talking and then it like goes away.
That came out of nowhere.
Hi Armada, how are
Now's
you?
the perfect time to eat and get our energy up.
I agree. But will we be okay without our rations?
Our reserves are enough to last for 3 months, and we only need to hold out for 2. We should
Well,
be
the
fine.
sneezes that won't come out? No, because they burn my nose. They burn.
That is true. But are you not concerned about a worst-case scenario?
No, I'm not. We will protect this place and return to the Ark all in one piece.
Very well. Let us eat.
I'll notify Snow White and Rapunzel. We can all eat together.
Let us eat.
I'll cook us something.
I didn't know you could cook.
I'm no Lilith, but I can whip up something simple. It'll at least be better than all this preserved junk, that's for sure.
Sounds good to me.
Be right back.
Thank you, but I must continue standing guard. It'd be much appreciated if you brought my food here.
I was kind of hoping that we could eat together.
I cannot abandon my post. The Raptures could invade at any moment.
If that happens, we'll stop them together.
That would mean the deaths of more people.
He's really committed. He's really, really committed right
We
now.
must be the first to strike. If we retaliate after an attack, it will already be too late.
Then I'll cook here. That would work, wouldn't it?
I don't foresee any problem with that.
I'll tell everyone to gather here then.
Fine. What are we having?
I haven't decided yet.
I hope it's something delicious. Why are you laughing?
Sorry. I was just thinking that you haven't changed all that much after all. Even after a mind switch. You're still the same old Snow White. Your way of speaking may have changed somewhat, but you're still you.
Is that
Still the
so?
Snow White that wants treats.
Yes. Anyway, I'll go get Rapunzel.
She should be over by the gravesite.
I figured that's where I'd find her. I'll be back.
Spirits rest well and then assembling casting. I miss.
Rapunzel,
Hello, Dorothy.
are you praying?
Yes.
What are you praying for?
I'm praying that everyone here will find peace moving forward.
Then I will pray with you.
You will?
2 is better than 1, isn't?
I
shit, I made a
appreciate
click.
your concern. But it's okay. This is something I need to do.
Well, when you're done, come down to the guard post. We're all going to eat together.
Very well. I will pray for 30 more minutes.
Sounds good.
Hi, War. Thank you so much for the resub. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, I think my alerts are fucking broken again. Jesus Christ. A table has been set up under the guard post, atop which is there a smorgasbord of food.
Snow White, why don't you come down and join us?
No, I'm not moving from my post.
Jesus Christ.
Fine, then I'll bring some up to you.
Are those mashed potatoes I smell?
Mashed potatoes! That's just fucking truly treat. Mashed potatoes.
That's right.
And that beside it, is that cream of mushroom soup? With black pepper sprinkled on top?
You can see, I not even see, you can hear how like she's getting excited about the food. Just like, wait a minute, mashed potatoes and cream of mushroom soup?
What are you frying over there? Is that tempura?
Oh,
Maybe it is, maybe it isn't.
Birdie, thank you so much for the biddies. Mushroom soup.
Why don't you come down already and eat with us?
Yeah, come on.
Actually,
Raptures around.
I'm not gonna lie, tempura sounds pretty good. Damn it. Do I need to order some tempura? Oh! A shot rings out from Snow White's rifle.
Raptures off in the distance, numbering approximately 4,000.
4,000?
All artillery types, take cover!
Everyone, get down!
Damn, right when she was about to have some tempura too. God damn it. There is a cacophony of noise as Snow White's gunfire melds with artillery fire from off in the distance. The guard post takes a direct hit. Dust flies everywhere amongst the ensuing explosion.
Snow White, try to get the artillery types.
Roger.
Scarlet, you and I will get closer. We can't do much damage at this distance. I'll cover you once we get close. You get in there and slash them to pieces.
Understood. Let us proceed.
We have to protect the tempura!
Rapunzel, take the mass-produced Nikkes and aim for any raptures that we miss.
Leave it to me.
We're going in.
Protect the tempura! Do the protect!
It's time I teach all of
It
you
could
a
have been
lesson.
worse. It could have been 9,000. That's true. Oh my god, I forgot about the screen shake! Wait! Wait! I forgot about the screen shake. Actually, you know what? I'll keep it on, but I'm gonna turn that shit down. That's not too bad. Okay. Dude, I was like, what is happening? It's like, Jesus Christ. Keep it on, let's all puke. Nah. Not, we got freaking Dorothy, we got screen shake, we gotta like, we have to survive the entire event. We can't die at freaking
Rapunzel,
section 3.
give me a sit rep.
We're all just simulating the artillery. Man, oh man.
Mass-produced Nikkes were wiped out.
Look, I can't be having this cocktail and then having this screen shake like that because I actually might like, might bomb.
The building for our food
I feel like
storage
having a drink and then having a screen shake like that is not a good combination.
was hit as well.
Not the food! Oh. Not the food!
This is not good.
Some of it must be salvageable. We can gather whatever survived the impact.
It was a direct hit by an incendiary device.
Hi, Ed Twitch, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We also have ads coming up in like a minute, so I apologize.
It's all been burnt to a crisp.
Oh, fuck.
So nothing is left.
Ow!
What misfortune indeed. It doth seem we shall go hungry for the 2 months that are to come.
Scarlet crouches down and picks up a small bag.
What is this? Seeds? Who would bring seeds to a place like this? How long did they plan on staying here? Such piddly sustenance would not even make a dent in my appetite. It would be an age before these seeds grow. They are useless.
Scarlet tosses the seeds back onto the ground.
First things first. We need to gather anything edible.
I will stand guard.
No, right now.
Hi,
it's
Goth
more
Kitty.
important
Thank you so much
to-
for the follow. Welcome in.
The only reason we're here right now is that we got the drop on them. If we had been late to react, there's no telling what would have happened.
All right. I trust your judgment.
1 hour later.
This is all that's left.
10 protein bars, 2 bags of cookies, and 3 bags of potato chips.
Dude, that's something that I would eat in one sitting. Are you kidding?
With our numbers, this cannot constitute even 2 meals. Speaking of which, whatever befell our alcohol reserves?
Uh-oh.
Untouched.
Praise the heavens, not all is lost.
The fucking alcoholic is like, yay, the alcohol's saved, let's go.
I thought this was a densely populated area.
Here's this. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you. Yeah, I'm sorry that ads are happening right now. I'm sorry.
Correct. Throngs of people gathered here, hoping that there was space in the Ark. I doth recall a veritable sea of temporary camps.
I'll head over there and poke around. There could be some leftover food.
Perchance, but mine hopes are not high. Nevertheless, 'tis better than doing nothing. I shall accompany you.
No, I'll be okay by myself. You stay here with Rapunzel and keep this area secure.
A leader acting alone? You of all people should know how foolish a proposition that is.
Precisely. I'll go with you.
No, I have to do this on my own. A true leader should always be the one to take the first step into the unknown.
True, but I also feel like you could be accompanied with people. It didn't say that you need to do it alone.
Lilith would have done the same.
I'm going with you. I insist.
Attend to the mass-produced Nikkes. They fought until the bitter end. Give them a proper send-off. They deserve that much. I knew coming here would cost them their lives, yet I asked them to come anyway.
Joe seems like a good leader, though, a little overconfident. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, there is a time to be a good leader and step up and be confident, but also, like, if you're in like a war zone, right? If it's something place that's dangerous, like you don't need to do it by yourself. It's probably best that you don't do it by yourself.
I have no right to mourn. If more than one of us leaves this place, we won't be able to protect ourselves.
If anything happens, fire off a signal flare.
I will. Don't worry.
Pina? Are you okay?
Wow, you remember my name?
Of course.
It's just that most people do not remember us mass-produced Nikkes by name. I'm fine. My comrades fought with all they had.
Aww.
And we thank you all for it.
I apologize for intruding, but I overheard you say you're heading towards the temporary camp?
Yes. We have to procure more food.
May I go with you? At the very least, I could help you carry whatever we find.
No, that won't be necessary. It's dangerous. There could be raptures in hiding.
What difference does it make whether I'm felled by a rapture or starved to death? I end up the same either way.
Oh, what?
I'm sorry. Bad joke.
Yeah, dang, that was...
I just want to be of some help.
Pina?
That's why we're here, isn't it? To help with mundane tasks.
You don't have to say it like that.
I'm only joking.
Tiffany West just
You
subscribed.
may think I'm overstepping my boundaries by saying this, but
Hi, Tiffany, thank you
are
so
we
much
not
for the...
comrades in
Oh,
arms?
using your Prime. Thank you, thank you.
When times get tough, we must work together.
Dorothy.
Fine. I suppose I could use your help.
Thank you. I'll do my best.
Okay. Mass-produced Nikkes. With names, I don't know, at least for me, where I am in the story, if that's the first time we ran across one.
As well. This light will keep me going.
This is the first time ever in Nikke.
There's no time to
Okay.
bask in our victory. Let's move on to the next mission.
Near the Ark entrance, temporary camp.
Look at all these abandoned cars, tents, kitchen items. Do you think people wanted to live here?
No. They were holding out for a miracle that would never come.
But that there are some named ones in Bond stories. I haven't done any Bond stories though.
Only a select few.
Where I am
fraction
with
of
the story and where I
population
am with what I've done
was
with
able to
content,
enter
I
the
haven't
Ark.
run into any mass-produced Nikkes that had a name. So I guess this technically would be the first time.
Most people weren't so lucky. So they made these camps near the entrance of the Ark and waited, hoping against hope that there would be more room.
And that never happened?
No, it didn't. Other candidates were selected for entry.
So the people who were here... If that's true, why didn't the people here go somewhere else?
There was nowhere else to go. Their hometowns had been destroyed by the Raptures, along with everything else on the planet. Coming here was their final option. The Ark seemed so close, yet so far away. When they realized there was no space for them in paradise, and their last traces of hope had been snuffed out, they broke.
Will the same thing happen to us?
That's so shitty. I mean, we even saw in some of the Lost Relics too that it was basically like a lottery system. Fucking Henry, bro! Henry over here trying to steal a ticket to get into the Ark. And then I think he got fucked up and then he didn't, because I think his girlfriend took it.
Not for us, no. There is a place we can go back to.
I see. Well, let's hurry and find some food. Should we start by searching all the tents?
Fucking Henry, bro. The only way to keep it fair is to make it random. I mean, if you think about it, if you go to concerts and stuff in Japan, or if you go to really, really big events like FanFest, everything is a lottery. I remember that being an interesting thing when I went over there. I was like trying to go to an event and I couldn't go because I had to submit into a lottery. And then based off of the lottery is if you could go. I was like, that's kind of, I don't know. It was weird. It was different from, you know, how it is here in the States, right? You can just go online and buy a ticket to whatever event, right? But based off of a lottery, it's just, I hope you have good RNG.
Yes, but be careful when you open the...
The tent opens up. Inside, there are bodies of a couple embracing each other. A pungent chemical smell permeates the air. Ugh.
I don't see anything. I'll move on to the next one.
Does that not bother you?
Of course it does. Just not as much as it used to. Maybe it's got something to do with whatever job I had as a human.
Do you still have memories of when you were a human?
Nothing specific. More of a general feeling, I suppose. That reminds me. Don't the members of Goddess still have all their memories?
Yes.
Wow. That must be really... painful.
Huh?
I feel like there would be some cognitive dissonance. It's like I'm myself, but different. If it were me, I'd probably have experienced a mind switch by now. That's why I have
Dorothy's
so
like,
much
about
respect
that.
for you.
Thank you.
How about we move on to the next tent? I'll check what's inside the tents. You can check the surrounding area.
No, I can check as well.
Dorothy, be honest. You're not familiar with the sight of a human corpse, are you? I'll do it. We don't want a goddess doing all the dirty work anyway.
I want to do it, please.
If you insist.
Thank you.
Ark entrance temporary outpost.
What is this? Canned food?
Yes, I brought back some that were still in good condition. Be sure to inspect it before eating it, though. Better safe than sorry.
Canned food! Canned tuna!
This is the most fruitful bounty you've returned with. More than enough to last us until tomorrow.
Oh, until tomorrow. I thought it was... I thought fruit of... In my brain, when I think of like a fruitful bounty, I think of something that could last us like weeks. But it's gonna last them until tomorrow. Okay.
Hina did exceptionally well.
Please, I didn't do all that much. Anyway, eat up, everyone. What about you two?
We ate on the way back.
Tomorrow week, same, but different.
So you choose to transport some material back in your stomach. Most sagacious of you.
Fucking Scarlet, bro.
That was the idea.
I'll divvy this up to everyone. You go ahead and get some rest, Dorothy.
No, I'm fine. I can help.
You say you're fine, but your face says otherwise. Get some rest.
Fine.
Ew. I did not like, dude, the sound effects in this game though, like really make me just squirm in my seat. Like, oh, the cracking of like bones or whatever, like, okay.
Oh my good.
Ew. This one looks pretty nasty. No wonder. The tent's all ripped, so it's been exposed to the sun.
What is this?
A person.
But how?
Oh, what is this? And it was, she said a person? She really couldn't tell that it was a person? How bad is that body? Hello, twin. How you doing? Brand new Heavens legend. Dude, I am legitimately so mad that I was like in the stream. I was lurking in Athena's stream and I didn't even see the freaking clear. I was so mad. I was so mad. I had it up on my phone, but I was too busy doing freaking stuff for the showcase.
Humans are different from Nikke's. Once they die and enough time passes, this is what happens to them.
Ew.
Let's move on to the next tent.
Yes, that might be for the best.
I think it was more so that like she had stepped, I don't know, like the sound effects before or when they were opening the tent and then describing that like this was a human body just kind of gives of like what the fuck happened to the body type thing. Oh no.
Emotional damage.
Twin, when are you gonna log into my account and get me a DSR clear? I just don't have the time.
Creator, you better start praying.
Yeah, better start I can't even fucking shoot these things because they're just all dying so fast.
I will re-engage. Sure. Give me just a second.
And then the boss come down.
There's no time to bask in our victory. Let's move on to the next mission.
You ever seen pictures of those supposed to like sea monsters, but they've always been like whale carcasses? Yeah, and they get like super bloated too. Same thing with like roadkill, right? You ever seen like a deer on the side of the road and they look super bloated, right? That thing actually is freaking deadly. You have to be very, very careful when you like release the gases because they're basically just like a bomb. 2 weeks later, Dorothy stares at the empty box as she speaks.
Nothing today. Same as yesterday. We haven't found a single scrap for 4 days now. There's nothing left back in the camp.
Oh.
Sorry, but I gathered every last morsel I could find. That place has been picked clean.
I'm running machinist in melee position, and we have Thorn strats instead of PF strats. Dude. Thorn strats. Man, Thorn has some like really, really good like strats and stuff like that, but like sometimes I'm just so fucking confused.
Have there been any word from the Ark?
No, I'll keep trying.
I see. Did thou perchance notify them of the destruction of our water tank in the last skirmish?
Yes.
And that our forces have been reduced to a single mass-produced Nikke?
Yes.
A single mass-produced Nikke?
That we don't have any electricity?
Yes.
That we are slowly but surely dying?
Yes. I included everything in my report.
There are still 5 weeks remaining until the Ark is sealed. I do not say this in hopes of crushing your spirit. But from the looks of it, I think we...
Stop. That will not happen.
Oh.
We are the Goddess Squad. Mankind's last hope. The Goddess of Victory. That will never happen. It can't happen. It's just that our communications haven't gone through yet. You must trust me, Scarlet.
I'm trying to.
I will go and pray.
You've been doing a lot of that recently.
Because so many have passed on.
I mean, what else can she do?
I realize that, but sometimes it feels like you act more on behalf of the dead than you do the living.
Oh, did that cut
The
off?
dead might be better right now.
What?
They do not get angry, depressed, or hurt others. If you ask me, being here right now is worse than death.
God damn.
What are you saying?
Do you yearn for the silence that comes with death? Such a yearning is not unreasonable given our current predicament.
I'm leaving.
No, wait. We have to discuss our plans going forward.
Then why aren't you calling Snow White?
Because she is standing guard.
There hasn't been a single attack for 5 days now.
She's been keeping watch for 5 days straight, without any sleep. For us. Not for the dead, but for us, the living.
I too need some time alone.
Then you stand guard. Keep watch with your staff that couldn't hit the broadside of a barn.
Oh.
Are you saying that I'm of no help?
Dorothy!
No, I'm sorry.
I get that, like, tensions are, you know, it's a little tense right now, but, like, Jesus Christ!
Enough. Cease with these squabbles.
Cease. Cease!
If we are to go hungry for a few days, then what of it? We are Nikkes, so we can withstand such... What is this?
Dorothy approaches Scarlet and grabs her hand.
Halt! Steady thy hand.
I'm detecting high concentrations of alcohol.
Given our paucity of options for nourishment, I elected to drink instead. 'Tis made of grain and all the same.
Okay. I will say, I use the same excuse when people are like, you should drink water, but I'm like, but I drink coffee, and coffee has water in it, and so technically, like, I am hydrating because, you know, like, it's made out of water, and just, it's bean water, right? I feel like I've used that excuse so many times, like, Scarlett's like, well, it has grain in it, it could be some, like, nourishment, you know, it's the same. It's the same. Flawless argument.
Have you lost your mind?
And caffeine dehydrates. No. See, they just balance each other out, right? They balance. The water is there. The caffeine is there. They cancel each other out, right? And it's fine. It's fine.
Drinking in a situation like this.
I fail to see what is so egregious about it. I simply imbibed one
Ow!
drink. Merely one.
Ow! Hi, Oz.
Yikes. It got really tense in here all of a sudden.
Everyone's tired.
15 minutes to throw, ain't no way. Yeah, because of people like you. Just kidding. No, I had to calm it down a bit because there were some times where like the throwing got a little out of hand.
It pains me to see the goddess squad fighting like this.
My apologies, but we are not dancing simians sent here to entertain you.
No, but you're a spectacle nonetheless.
Oh shit.
Thy tongue doth become loose. Watch thy words.
She gonna chop your tongue out.
Me and the other Nikkes have been watching you all this time. Ever since you first came onto the battlefield. Mankind's last hope. The goddess of victory. Is there any other title more suitable for you than this one? So you have to keep it together.
Alright, Peanut. I'm gonna call her Peanut.
Don't fight with one another. And if you do it somewhere we can't see.
True! If mom and dad are gonna fight, don't do it at the dinner table in front of the kids. Just go someplace else.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of accommodating such a banal request.
I won't accept that.
Damn, Peanut, stand up.
Even if you can't,
Stand your
you should at least
ground.
try.
Thou dares to speak to me in such a manner?
Dude, she's just keeping it real with you, Scarlet.
Every last one of the mass-produced Nikkes volunteered so that we could fight alongside you. That includes me. We didn't risk our lives to see our heroes bickering and tearing at each other's throats. You dishonor those who gave their lives by acting like this.
Peanut is spitting facts right now. Absolutely. You dishonor those who gave their lives by acting like this? Dude, that's a slap in the face. God damn.
So I'm begging you, please stop. I'm going to rest. Call me if anything happens.
Fucking reality check by a mass-produced Nikke, hello? With that, Peanut walks off.
Oh.
Alright, sound off, chat. Sound off. just fucking sound off.
We should rest as well.
I like how it just went through all of the Nikkes that did that.
May they return to their hometowns in peace. In the next life, may they be at peace and live a life without war. Save them.
Yeah, I don't know what the voice direction is either. I wonder if they like just recorded it once and they just used the same sound bit over and over again when it has like the little ellipses? Oh, I'm not doing this again. I couldn't even say specifically the other day. I'm not doing it with freaking ellipses.
Save these souls who died in agony. Comfort them.
Comfort them.
Care for them. And welcome them into your arms.
Dorothy walks off without a word.
Dorothy? Why are you up so late? Are you on patrol?
She's fucking drunk again.
Come, sit beside me. What, this? Fear not. These are not spirits, merely water.
You lie.
I was rather parched this evening and wanted to quench my thirst. Should thou doubt the honesty of my words, then pray take some yourself. This is a magic elixir that will melt all your worries away.
Yeah, magic elixir that's called alcohol. Again, Dorothy walks off without saying anything. Kind of like my magic elixir. Frickin' soju.
Is that you, Dorothy?
Yes, it's me.
Nothing unusual sighted yet. Go in and rest. I'll stay here. Do you have new orders for me? I'm sorry, but I cannot abandon my post.
Scarlet found Artie's soju stash? No, it's mine. This is my stash.
You should speak to Scarlet or Rapunzel.
They're both...
Huh?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Is that so?
Would you come down for a moment?
I cannot. I must stand guard.
It's tough. It's tough being in a leadership position and the people that are on your team are just so... I wouldn't want to say different, but they're very much like in their own world and they don't really like work together in a sense. Like Snow White being very determined to want to just stand guard, right? Doesn't really want to like socialize and that type of stuff because she has like her mission, right? Then you have freaking Rapunzel, right? She's downright depressed. She only cares about, I wouldn't say only cares, but she's very much into the people that are the Nikkes that have died, wants to like look out for them, and like as Dorothy mentioned, like there are the living that we still have to worry about too, but just very much just all about the ones that have passed. And then there's Scarlet that's just like, I don't really care, I'm just here to have some drinks. It's tough being in a leadership position and having to deal with all sorts of different personalities like that. Yeah, clashing personalities. For sure. It's hard to bring everybody together when we're all not on the same page. I feel that. And the only reason why I know that is because if you guys didn't know, I was in the military. And I have served for 8 years and I had to go through this all the time. I had to go through this all the time. I had to go through this with my subordinates too, right? My soldiers. When you have people that just don't work well together, it's hard to bring everyone on the same page. Yeah, it's really, really tough. And that's why, yeah, so I'm saying, like, as someone that has been in a leadership position before in that case, right? Especially when you're going overseas, right? If you don't have people on the same page, that's how you get people killed, right? It's not a time where we can have different personalities clashing. Like, we have to all be on the same page. And it's tough because they are technically in a war zone, right? They're trying to support and defend the Ark. And when you're not all together, it's all fucking scattered. And then people die. So you're actually a Nikke? No, I'm not actually a Nikke. It's why camaraderie is important on deployment or it feels like crap. Absolutely, absolutely. And I know they always try to boost morale and stuff like that, but like, it's just... You gotta do it internally with your team, like with your unit and stuff like that. Like, it's just, if you can't be cohesive, it all falls apart. It all falls apart. All right, for a third time, Dorothy walks off without saying anything.
Do you wish to contact the Ark?
Oh, it's our favorite microwave!
Affirmative.
Okay. I mean, Artie did say she was thick. She probably a Nikke. I was. Keyword was thick. I was thick. That was many years ago.
Communication open. All recorded messages will be transmitted to the Ark. However, in the event of poor signal, transmission may fail.
Goddess Squad to the Ark. The situation here is hopeless.
It looks more like a drink cooler.
We are in desperate need of backup and additional resources. The likelihood of us being able to successfully protect the entrance of the Ark is dwindling. Please send the materials I have requested as soon as this message is received. That is all. Awaiting further correspondence.
Reporting complete. Transmitting voice message to ARC. In the event of a failed transmission, what action would you like to take?
Keep sending it until it goes through.
Command recognition complete. Proceeding to area with superior signal.
Goodbye, our little frickin' microwave cooler.
I need to go see Lilith.
The grass flutters in the blowing wind. Dorothy gazes at a woman lying in a crudely constructed sarcophagus. The woman looks at peace, almost like she's asleep.
Lilith, it's not easy being a leader. You made it look so simple. You always made the right spur-of-the-moment decisions and got along with everyone.
Hi, Jen. Welcome in.
I didn't know it would be this hard. What should I do? How can I get myself out of this hole I'm in?
I know the answer.
Peanut.
You know
How
what,
did you-
This is Lilith's resting place. I come here every once in a while. I never knew her personally, but she is a legend among legends.
This is really pretty art, too.
As for tonight, I followed you here.
You just said you had the answer. What do you mean?
Dorothy, you've never once asked for help from anyone else. Is it a pride thing? Or do you just like solving your issues on your own?
She thinks as a leader she has to do everything herself. We talked about that before, right? She thinks stepping into a leadership role, she needs to shoulder everything instead of asking for help from her comrades.
Is that what I've been doing?
Yes.
I had no idea.
You don't trust others.
That's true.
Why is that?
I'm not sure. Doing things yourself is so much faster than asking someone else to do it. And I know for sure it'll get done if I handle it.
I mean, true.
I've
To an
never
extent.
liked asking people for help.
So stubborn.
That's right.
You need to learn to ask your colleagues for help.
I don't know how.
Then let me teach you. All you have to do is say a few precious words. I need your help.
Damn, Peanut over here. You know what? Peanut needs to be the freaking leader of the goddess squad.
Does that actually work?
Works like a charm. People don't say it enough. It's genuine, unambiguous. It makes your intentions clear as can be.
Good old Peanut. Peanut for president. Peanut for president.
If you believe in the Creator, you better start praying.
I don't even have to shoot. Then he just dies. Make that girl an SSR.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Rainy Cans! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
I'm here. There's no cause for concern. This light will keep me going. You can watch me. There's no need for worry in your eyes.
Dun, dun.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Okay. Dorothy stands underneath the guard
Dorothy,
post.
Is that you?
Yes,
Nothing out of the ordinary so far.
that's good.
Any orders for me?
Snow White,
Yes?
have you slept?
No.
Eaten?
No.
Snow White hasn't eaten any food.
Will you come down?
I have to be on the lookout.
I need your help.
Huh?
Please.
Snow White jumps down from the lookout and stands in front of Dorothy.
Out with it. What do I need to do?
We need food. We need to get the electricity back on, and we also need drinking water. We need to repair the equipment that's been damaged, and we need more ammunition.
Okay, I will handle it.
I can't get through to the Ark. Meanwhile, all Rapunzel does is pray, and Scarlet is drinking herself into a stupor.
Yeah, let's drink!
Lilith is dead, and Red Hood isn't here either.
Ooh, okay. Mention of Red Hood.
Dorothy,
Yes?
have you slept?
No.
Eaten?
No.
Snow White takes out a protein bar and hands it to Dorothy.
Eat this, then go get some sleep. I'll search the perimeter and gather the supplies we need. The lookout can wait. I'll leave this area to you.
I'll go with you.
If you aren't here, who will be in charge of defenses? We can't leave it to an alcoholic or someone lost in prayer.
God damn.
You look like death warmed over.
Do I?
You're our leader. This isn't a good look for you. Be bold. Be proud. We've earned that right. You have most of all.
You really haven't changed.
You have.
Have I?
Oh shit.
This is the first time you've ever asked for help. I don't know whether you honestly are willing to work together with your squad mates, or if you're simply grasping at straws because you're desperate.
A little bit of both, I'd say.
I'll drop in once a day.
Snow White walks away.
Oh, Snow White. Thank you.
No, thank you.
Damn.
Phew! Have at you.
I feel like I need to add a mass-produced Nikke to the squad to represent Peanut. Just take out, I can take out like Marciana and I can add in I'll add in freaking Peanut.
Did you see? Your king has won another
Yeah. Alright, we'll do that. Product 23.
Dorothy,
Wait, okay, wait, after this.
I haven't seen Snow White around. Nothing bad happened, right?
She went off to search for anything useful nearby.
Then who was on lookout?
I'm taking over for her.
But
Pina, it's like you said. We are the goddess of victory. Mankind's last hope.
Goddess of victory.
We are the
Nikke.
goddess squad. We mustn't show any weakness. If any one of us stumbles, then the others will pick them up. We must put on a brave front in front of mankind, and in front of everyone else. In order to do that, we need to be strong. That means we can't waste all of our time praying or drinking.
you mean...
Yes. Rapunzel and Scarlet have fallen, and I'm going to pick them up.
Do it!
Will you come with me?
Can I?
Of course. You saw us stumble and you were saddened by it. I need to show you how we get back up. It's the least I can do for someone who has stood by us for so long. I want to be someone that you and everyone else can look up to.
Okay. Alright, let's go back real quick. I don't know how much of the map has actually changed. But I definitely... Oh, there's less Nikkes on the map now. Because they're all gone. There's Peanut, though. Yeah, so before, right? Before at the beginning, there was all these Nikkes running around, and now there's like none. It's just Goddess Squad and Peanut.
Very well. Moving out.
Okay. Go there. There. We'll take out Marciana, and then you guys said what? Product 23?
I will do whatever I can to help.
My freaking level 1. You know what? She's gonna go in as a level 1. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. start. We gotta protect. We have to do a protect of the best squirrel.
This will be finished soon. You can rest for a moment.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Whoa, fuck these guys.
You can watch me. Everything superfluous will be banished.
Oh god,
from
Dorothy,
Paris.
no.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Ah, the fire flashbang!
I will be completely fading. Strike. My blade
I don't even fucking do anything. Everything just dies. Peanut didn't die. The ultimate flashbang with freaking Dorothy and Crown.
Let's move on to the next mission.
Rapunzel.
Give redemption to those who have gone
The
before.
boss literally died off screen. I was about to say, I didn't even see it pop up on screen.
Get up.
May all of us be redeemed.
Rapunzel.
Have mercy on us and lend us the strength to carry on.
No one will save us. The only one that can save us is us. We must keep those who are gone in our hearts and continue to fight for those who are still alive.
Yep.
But what of those poor souls who died in vain?
Who said their deaths were in vain?
Yeah, no one said that.
Who says that those who are buried here died for nothing? This is the first time I've heard such a sentiment.
You may not hear it, but you know it in your heart.
Those who perish do not feel they died a meaningless death. That I can promise you. They proudly gave their lives and remained brave until the very end.
No, they cry out in anguish, bemoaning the injustice of it all.
I don't know, Rapunzel, are you hearing the voices in your head? And like, I just...
None of them would ever think that, let alone say it. Having fought alongside them, this much I know.
Then what is it that I'm hearing? Then what is this voice stricken with such grief, crying out at this injustice?
Rapunzel, those are the voices in your head that you need to freaking calm. We gotta calm those voices. Calm the voices.
That's how you feel.
What?
All of these soldiers gave their lives in a battle they never signed up for. The Ark that we're putting our lives on the line for isn't responding to us. That's why you're upset. We have no food or water. The electricity is down, and countless soldiers have died. We never know when the raptures will strike at us next. We're on edge day and night. You're exhausted and want to give up. But your comrades who lifted you up and cheered you on are no longer here. That's why you're lost.
Okay. That makes a little sense. Yeah.
Just as I miss Lilith, you miss Red Hood, but they are no longer with us. Getting yourself killed won't mean you'll get to them again. You want to hear their voice again, but you can't. We cannot see or communicate with the dead. If you say you hear their voices, then you're only lying to yourself.
The voices are a lie.
You're only hearing what you want to hear.
You hear that, chat? The voices are a lie. The voices are a lie. Don't listen to the voices in your head.
An illusion of your own creation. Listen to my voice. I'm asking for your help.
Honestly, if I was Rapunzel, I'd be like, didn't you just tell me not to listen to voices? So why do I have to listen to yours?
I'm right in front of you, living and breathing, talking to you. And I'm offering my hand. I'm hoping that you'll take it and stand up. The dead can't pull you up. They can only pull you down.
Okay.
Dorothy.
Take my hand, one that's living, and get up. If we fall, we'll fall together.
The ghost.
If we get back up, we'll do it together. We are the Goddess Squad. mankind's last hope, the goddess of victory.
I never thought
You've already become one. You are a symbol of hope. You are a goddess.
Yeah, you're a beacon of hope to us all. No one can ever defeat you.
Please, Rapunzel.
No one can ever defeat Rapunzel unless it's freaking something that's Henri, and then she's defeated. 100%.
Don't turn your back on those who are still living. Get up. Neither the commander nor Lilith would have wanted you to be overcome by death.
Rise, Iris. Oh wait, wrong series. Dude, solo leveling is so peak.
Rapunzel,
Can you give me a little more time? I want to say farewell. Then I'll get up.
Rapunzel begins to pray, then grasps Dorothy's hand and slowly stands up.
Thank you, Dorothy.
thank you too, Rapunzel.
Alright, well that's 2. Come on, game. Oh, here we go.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Alright, make sure you survive, Peanut! We're here to protect you, Peanut! This is all for Peanut.
Everything's under the light of the kingdom. Oh,
Let's go, let's go.
there's no time to bask in our victory. Let's move on to the next mission.
Dude, that's gonna get stuck in my head now. Fuck. Great song though, but that's definitely gonna be stuck in my head. Just give Peanut some endgame equipment.
Oh,
I don't even think she has any equipment.
Compatriot Dorothy, did thou finally decide to partake in the imbibing of spirits with me? Sit, I kept your seat warm.
Dorothy picks up a bottle and slams it on the ground.
What are you doing?
Dorothy picks up another bottle and shatters it on the floor. Not the rum. Why is the rum gone?
Stop.
Uh-oh.
Why? Starting to sober up?
Ooh.
It will take more than that to get me sober.
I figured as much. That's because you were never drunk to begin with.
Huh?
Dorothy lifts up a half-empty bottle.
Put that down.
Dorothy downs the entire bottle within seconds? Oh shit, that's what we're doing. Wait, let me take a drink too. Oh, we getting fucked up tonight. All right, Dorothy, let's go. Let's go. I got my soju here. Let's go. Actually, I think I need to open a second can. We're getting close. We're getting close.
No, Dorothy. What are you doing?
Have some, Peanut.
Oh. Peanut takes the bottle from Dorothy and presses it to her lips.
Huh? Oh, this is just water.
No, it's alcohol.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Something didn't seem right from the start.
Oh?
With how hard you've been hitting the sauce, or so you claimed.
The
there's no way
sauce?
that much booze would still be left.
With how hard you've been hitting the sauce? Dude, that's what freaking... That's what the young people are saying. Is Dorothy trying to be hip? She... Hitting the sauce? Wait... Dorothy! What the fuck? Even I don't even freaking say the sauce. Damn, so she made me freaking chug my drink and it was just water the entire time?
So tell me.
Hitting that Alfredo? Yo, we hitting that Alfredo today. Sauce is pretty old term. Is it really? I've honestly never heard anyone say sauce except for like the younger generation.
What exactly did you hope to achieve?
I've
by
never heard
pretending to act
anyone
drunk
that
as
was
a
older
skunk?
than me use the term sauce.
I simply desired to feel inebriated.
Dorothy sits in front of Scarlet. Everything returns in cycles. That I believe, okay, I believe that wholeheartedly when it comes to fashion, right? I was there during the low-rise jeans era, and then it came into, you know, high-rise jeans, and then all of a sudden, like, the younger generation's like, oh my god, there's, like, these low-rise jeans, they're, like, super cool, where it's, like, this totally new thing, and I'm like, it's not new. It's not fucking new. Like, it's not new. Bell-bottoms also, like, flared, like, bell-bottoms is, like, also, like, coming back in style. Big baggy pants, like, I think someone said cargo pants, too. Yeah. All of this stuff is coming back into freaking cycle. I was there, okay? I was there. As my students have told me, I was born in the 1900s, okay? I know a thing about fashion. I've seen fashion cycle in and out, okay? I've seen it. I've seen it. I feel like I need to take a drink. Just saying that I was born in the 1900s actually hurts my soul. Oh my god. You know what? Actually, let me go get another can. I need a drink after that. Oh my god. I can't believe that fucking 1900. I'm a grandma, guys. I'm a fucking grandma. 2000 us 1900s models. Yeah, we're the older models. I will say though, yeah, being born in the 1900s is. Wait, I gotta open the can first. Hold on. Maybe you can get that can opening ASMR. Hold on. There you go. Nasu! Hi, Lugan! Man, Artie, how did the 1900s feel? I need to ask an expert's opinion on them. Well, let me tell you, the 1900s was a great time, guys. It's a fucking great-ass time. It was a time where there really wasn't, like, technology, right? You actually got to, like, play outside. And you didn't have to worry about, you know, like, your parents constantly, like, texting you, being like, where are you? You're not supposed to do this. No, there was fucking none of that shit. It was actually really, really nice. And then technology happened. We had the Nintendo and a Sega. That's true. That's true. We had all the good shit. Touching Grass Pog. Yeah, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Growing up in the 1900s, I keep saying 1900s, in the 1990s, was actually a fantastic time. It was actually a lot of fun. Mobile phones were a thing, but they were like these huge bricks with no internet. Yeah, and they were like, at least the ones that I saw, they were like in cars and stuff too. Like cars had phones, but they were like, the rich people had that shit. And we had the transition from not having technology to having consoles and then the internet, all that stuff. Yeah, we were like the in-between. We lived through all of that. We lived through all of that. Now I feel old as fuck. I remember seeing those. Back in the day, we had to roll down our windows in our car. And yeah, we did, dude. I actually miss rolling down windows in the car. Man, I didn't even think about stuff like that. Holy fuck. I miss building trenches for fun. I miss, like, just, you know, being, because I lived in a cul-de-sac, and so all the kids in the neighborhood, we would meet at, like, the middle of the cul-de-sac. And we would just, like, we had, like, you know, biker gangs. We would, like, rollerblade all the time. There was a big-ass hill that was on the other side of the cul-de-sac. So whenever it was snowing, we would just, like, go freaking sledding down that shit. Man, those are the good old days. Those were the good old days. Rolling down car windows was fun. My brother and I would race to see, like, who could roll it down the fastest. Like, I love that. I love that. There's a lot of old people in chat. Oh, when Artie reminds me of how old I am. I'm sorry, guys.
After Overzone.
Hi, Callus. Thank you so much for the, oh my god, for the 1500 biddies. Get yourself Snow White's costume and some pulls after Overzone. I am going to be getting Snow White's skin for sure, on top of Diesel's. But, yeah. We're ancient. Yeah, we are ancient. Growing up in the freaking 1900s, we're ancient. But that was a good time. It was a good time. I miss it. I really, really do. Those were the good old days. It means we're age appropriate for the stream. Do you have Snow White though? Yes. She's in my squad right now. I didn't know, but I'm happy you were ancient. Glad I don't feel alone. PlayStation came out? Dude, PlayStation 1 coming out? Where we got introduced to things like Spyro? Oh my god. Spyro, and I remember Crash Team Racing, Lego Racing. Dude, I loved racing games like on the PS1. Game Boy? The Game Boy where there was no backlight. You had to use the street lights or the headlight from behind. Dude, have you ever played the Game Boy, right? And the only way that you could see it when you're playing it at night was if you raised it above your head, and the headlights from the car behind you was the only thing that could light up your Game Boy so that you could still play. I fucking remember that shit, and I was like, I had to either use the street lights or I had to use the car behind me to freaking light up my Game Boy so that I could, oh my god, dude. The camera, I don't know, oh my god, the camera, the backlighting, everything was so revolutionary. The Game Boy Advance SP was so godsend. Dude, it was so good. Trading Pokemon cards too, like I still have my binder. I still have my binder of Pokemon cards. You had to wait for the streetlights to pass by each time. Yeah, you had to wait and you were just like, god damn it, where's the freaking light? I'm feeling way too young. Aw, sorry.
Pretty good booze.
The best.
I like how we're just going down a trip of like memory lane. I fucking love it.
Let me pour you one too.
The two take turns sipping from the bottle of water. Already make me feel so young with all her old people talk. Shut the fuck up, Jordax. That's why you got the plug-in light. I didn't have the plug-in light. We did not have the plug-in light. We had to rely on different forms of light. Scarlet and Dorothy remain silent. Only the clinking of glass bottles fill the air.
My intoxication has soared to new heights now that I have a drinking buddy.
Hello, fellow 90 kids. How you doing, Loop Loop?
Then let us exchange some honest words in this state of inebriation.
Okay, can I go first? I have something to ask you.
Okay, now they got that serious talk. How was it like when electricity was invented? Freaking mind-blowing. Absolutely mind-blowing.
Why do you drink?
'Tis a source of solace for me. I work myself to the bone. Forsooth, my sister and I spent many a day and many a night in battle, and all that while I wielded this sword and nothing more.
I mean, she kind of just reminds me of, like, people nowadays after their, 9 to 5 or whatever their job, right? Come home and they just have a drink.
One fateful day, my sister shuffled off this mortal coil and bequeathed this sword, the Fleetly Fading, to me.
Fleetly Fading is the name of her sword.
Then I met you all. Lilith and Red Hood were exemplary individuals. You all as well. It gave me the motivation to take up the sword once more. I had a renewed sense of purpose. I would help the humans get to the Ark. I thought that would be the end. Yet here I am, fighting once more. I just want to rest.
Haven't you had enough rest by now?
I have. More than enough. So I'm going to get up and fight again.
Good.
Dorothy? Why do you fight?
I want to be proud of something. Is there any honor greater than being the goddess of victory?
At least she has a purpose, right?
I want everyone to know of me. I want to be someone other people look up to and aspire to be.
Is that perchance why thou desires to become a leader?
Yes, because I saw what I wanted to be right in front of me. Someone I wanted to become.
Let me ruminate on this. I surmise thou art 20% of what Lilith was.
20%? Jesus.
Thanks.
Lilith is Lilith, and you are you.
I know.
Oh, sound off.
Now that we have drunk our fill and spoken much, let us start moving.
Let's.
Huh? What bothers thee?
Over there.
Over there. Over where? Peanut is pointing at something. Some distance away, there is a small sprout growing from the ground.
Even in an inhospitable place such as this, life begins anew.
Those are the seeds you threw away.
Huh?
Dorothy, Scarlet, and Peanut stare at the sprout for a while in silence. It reminds me of WALL-E, where he found the little plant and he put it in a boot. Dorothy stands up.
Let's go. We have a lot to do.
Do you wish to contact the Ark?
Oh, it's our favorite little microwave. Contact.
Affirmative.
WALL-E! Eva!
Communication open. All recorded messages will be transmitted to the Ark. However, in the event of poor signal, transmission may fail.
Goddess Squad to the Ark. We are 20 days into Operation Ark Guardian.
20 days.
Relaying status update on temporary guard post. Nothing further to report. All is well. We require no additional assistance. We will repel any and all Rapture attacks until the time when the Ark is sealed. We do, however, request confirmation of the promise made to us. Once this is over, we will be taken to the Ark. Once there, we will assume our rightful place as Goddess of Victory. We have ensured the survival of mankind, and we request that we be rewarded accordingly. That is all. Awaiting further correspondence.
Okay.
Recording complete. Transmitting voice message to Ark. In the event of a failed transmission, what action would you like to take?
Keep sending it until it goes through.
Command recognition complete. Proceeding to area with superior signal.
The collection robot wheels itself away, rattling loudly as it does. Mark, thank you so much for the follow! Thank you. Okay, field change. Come on, game. Come on, game. I believe you can do this. Oh, we got fucking ads. We gotta protect Peanut.
You can watch me. There's no need for worry in your eyes.
We're not protecting humanity anymore. We're protecting Peanut.
Everything's under the light of the kingdom. Time to finish on me.
Protecting the Peanut!
Battle completed.
A remix! Oh, okay, big thud.
What is this?
What is this?
What's all this?
Something I found while searching the area.
Everyone stares at the various items that Snow White brought back.
Electric wires, bricks, canned food?
There's even alcohol.
That's the first thing you noticed?
Of course it is.
Instinct.
What's in this bag?
A deer.
A deer?
What kind of deer?
Beats me. But I know it's a deer of some kind.
Oh, so she went hunting. Oh.
I don't know how to skin it, so I brought it back whole.
Can we not simply tear its limbs asunder and proceed to feast henceforth?
Jesus, Scarlet. Okay, can we be a little bit humane with this? God dang.
No.
What the fuck? Jesus! Oh my god!
I know how to skin a deer.
Okay, Peanut, let's go.
You do?
Yeah, I've roasted deer a couple times.
Oh, she a country girl. She know how to freaking skin a deer and roast it. Let's go, Peanut. I see you.
It's not fine dining, but you can do a lot worse.
All right, respect. You know what, Peanut? I'm gonna talk with the Southern accent because I'm gonna represent the Southern folk here. Let's go.
How exciting.
What happened out there, Snow White?
Sorry, I guess deer isn't really your style.
No, not that. I mean, how how'd you keep lookout and capture this at the same time? Not that I'm complaining.
Dorothy,
Yes. From now on, our goal is survival. Since the Ark has been unresponsive, we should proceed on the assumption that we will be operating without assistance.
That's a good plan.
We should ensure that the guard post is kept secure at the very least. 2 of us will stay here, while the others search the area for anything that will help us survive.
Is that the best course of action?
If we want to live, yet we'll secure as much food as possible. In theory, we don't require food in order to survive. We just have to ensure that we provide the minimum amount of calories required to keep our brains functioning properly.
Okay, fair, fair.
No thanks. My core provides more than enough power, so I don't have to eat anything.
Mass-produced Nikkes are different from us prototypes, and technically don't require sustenance of any kind. That much is true.
Okay, so mass-produced Nikkes can just rely on their core, where prototype Nikkes still need to have a certain amount of calories in order to have their brain functioning, continuing to work.
However, as soon as you begin to acknowledge the fact that you don't need to eat,
That's when the mind switch occurs.
Mine own eyes hath witnessed it many times before. 'Tis a most excruciating sight to behold.
You know, told that Nikkes don't need food at all, they just eat to stave off mind switches? Yeah, that's pretty much what they said here.
so even mass-produced Nikkes have to eat and sleep.
Yeah, because then they're subject to getting mind switches, and same thing with, like, needing sleep, too. Like, we've seen in previous chapters that, like, Nikkes don't need to sleep, right? That's the only reason why, like, Marion was, like, getting sleep was because that's something that we did. Actually, hold on. I am getting a phone call from Mother. Okay, sorry about that. Arnie blinks on her own. Yes, when my model goes idle, it does blink and it kind of breathes on its own too. But yeah, wait, sorry, I was trying to freaking deal with Mother's Day plans tomorrow. Alright. Happy Mother's Day. I'm not freaking, well, I am a dog mom, but, okay.
Understood.
When you've got time, you can focus on repairing the guard post and enhancing our equipment. We won't be needing any blankets to cover up with, or fire. That makes things easier.
So,
It's not
as long as
possessed.
we can scrounge up more food, then we'll be okay? We can get by on that, right?
No, we have to do something. We can't just stay here.
I found some useful routes while searching nearby. All of us can get a first look at them together. Then we can break off into separate paths.
Sounds like a plan.
So we're going to abandon this place?
Yes.
Yep, time to leave. Time to pack it up. Let's go.
Snow White, how long will it take to confirm all the routes?
Since we'll only be giving them a cursory glance, I'd say half a day.
All right then, let's move out.
Is this really a good idea? What if the raptors come while no one is here?
Don't worry. They'd need more than half a day to break through here and get to the Ark. Are you still concerned?
Yes.
We cannot afford to have a worry ward on our team.
Ooh, Scarlet,
We
chill.
are simply left with no recourse. We will set off without thee.
Dorothy, you and Pina stay here. We'll come back tomorrow and fill you in on what we find.
All right.
We'll be back.
Enjoy yourselves.
Snow White, Scarlet, and Rapunzel walk off together.
Pina,
Yes?
you said you know how to skin a deer, didn't you?
Oh, right.
You got the country girl, she know how to skin a deer. They're gonna be eating good today. A skinned deer carcass lies in front of Dorothy and Pina.
And that's how you do it. Not too hard, right?
No, it's quite simple. It's just, I can't do this.
You've got a weaker stomach than I imagined. I thought there was nothing a goddess couldn't do.
Even if it's us, we're not invincible. Be honest with me, Pina. We're an embarrassment, aren't we? Going on about how we're goddess of victory, the saviors of mankind, when all we do is wallow in our own self-pity and misery.
I don't know, I feel like that was something that was Dorothy's. Dorothy was saying that. She was kind of just like bestowing that upon herself and everybody else. I don't know if anyone else actually asked for this.
The fact that we've stooped so low in such a short amount of time.
I thought you had overcome greater adversities than this.
We have. That's because back then there was something to look forward to. But now I can't see what's waiting for me up ahead. The place that we thought would be our paradise has turned its back on us. Despite that, we continue to lay our lives on the line to protect it. How is that fair? It's enough to infuriate anyone. So for the time being, it's no longer my top priority. If we want to protect the Ark, then we've got to stay alive, don't we?
That's true.
We will survive. And with these 2 feet, I will walk into the Ark. I'll walk on a pathway of flowers, with a beaming smile on my face as everyone lavishes me with praise.
She has some pretty high expectations for an Ark that hasn't even responded to her correspondence.
I hope you'll be there walking with me, Pina.
I will.
Uh-oh.
I know that sound.
Let's move.
Praise King confirmed? Guess so. A horde of raptors rushed forward, creating a thick cloud of dust.
There's so many of them.
She's just trying to keep light on the positives. I mean, there is a difference between keeping light on the positives and then expecting to get praised as a freaking a savior, a goddess whenever you get into the Ark, right? That they're gonna live in a life of luxury and all of this stuff. I think there's a big difference. You can be positive and not have that mindset. But I mean, maybe that's her way of staying positive. I have no idea. Maybe that's like her goal, something to look forward to. But it does seem like a little much.
That's why there haven't been any attacks recently.
What do we do? We can't take on so many of them.
Fire the signal flare.
But yeah, even though it's her dream, she's still saying that like it's gonna happen to everyone on the Goddess Squad. She's like, this is gonna be us. Like, this is gonna be, and like, has anyone else on the Goddess Squad asked for that? No. This is her dream, sure, but I don't think it's anyone else's dream. No one else has mentioned wanting to be welcomed in the Ark and freaking bed of roses or bed of flowers and all of this stuff. So like, again, even if it is her dream, I think saying that like it's going to imply to everybody else is like a little incorrect because not everyone's gonna have the same dream.
Find some cover and don't come out.
What about you?
I'm talking, get the feeling that in his opinion, set up a red flag me sounds incredibly vain. Again, it's just people will have their different goals. They'll have their different, you know, whatever they're looking forward to. I just for me, I feel that it's kind of odd that you would then place your dreams on other people thinking that they also want that stuff too.
I'm going to fight.
It's impossible by yourself. We should both hide.
No, don't ask me why. But I feel like I can do anything right now. Sit back and watch. Don't ever forget what you're about to see.
All right, Dorothy, let's go. Pop off, Dorothy. Pop off. All right, we gotta protect freaking Peanut. Protecting Peanut. Oh, fuck.
Everything's under the light of the kingdom, my holy children.
Fucking flashbang, bro. She's been protected.
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents.
All right, so
next
that
time.
was the 112 event for story 1.
All clear.
Can't forget what you're about to see, even if you wanted to, since it's the reason you get blinded.
Pina, did you see? Did you see what I've done? You can come out now, Pina.
Dorothy.
Peanut, no.
Well, how'd I do?
Peanut.
Didn't I seem like a true goddess of victory?
Dorothy.
Peanut, no!
Dorothy. Dorothy.
No!
Dorothy. Dorothy.
Peanut!
No. No. This can't be happening!
Dorothy.
Snap out of it! Pina, can you hear me? You can't be corrupted! I'm here!
Oh, fucking look at Dorothy's face!
Goddess of victory! Mankind's last hope!
Emotional damage.
Pina!
Oh, no, don't bring out the art. No, don't bring out the art. No.
Kill me. Hurry, before it's too late.
This is fucking Marion all over again.
I can't! How can I do that?
Together, fight to glory.
They need to not bring out the art, guys. This is fucking. I can't with the art, man. This makes it so much worse.
Paradise together. Good.
Oh my god, Dorothy. Wait, that sounded like a flare. That didn't sound like a gunshot.
The signal flare.
They couldn't have picked a worse time if they tried.
Let's go.
Dorothy!
Are you all right?
Oh.
Dorothy!
What are you doing?
Wait, what?
Put the gun down!
That's enough, Dorothy.
Has anyone seen my bullet?
What the fuck?
It won't fire. I don't have any bullets.
Snow White slowly walks up to Dorothy and gently takes the gun from her.
Give it back.
Oh, Dorothy.
Give it back. Give back. Pina. We were going to paradise together. So, give it back. My precious wings.
Where's Dorothy?
In her room, resting.
Is it not dangerous to leave her alone?
I removed anything she could use to harm herself. Snow White is also standing outside her door.
Very well. There was something that triggered the corruption. It must have come from the side instead of the front.
So, Pina...
Did thy eyes witness the sheer size of that rapture? It must have been 5 times our size. Nevertheless, Pina took it down entirely by her own hand.
God damn, Pina was a freaking MVP even until the end.
What an incredible spectacle, no? Despite the disparity in strength, she took it down single-handedly. All to protect Dorothy. At that moment, she was a true goddess.
Absolutely.
Yeah, she is the goddess of victory.
She was stronger than any of us.
Damn.
Pina.
Voice transmission from Ark. Would you like to listen?
Oh, fuck. Now we get a transmission? Overzone to be continued, you bitch. No, I need to get in. I need to get into the rest of the story. And now we wait 1 week for story 2? Fuck. No. I'm not gonna lie, I think I would have freaking lost my mind if I played Overzone when it first released and I had to wait a week? I had to wait a week? No way, there's no way. I would have freaking lost my mind. I would have lost my mind. I couldn't imagine. I could not imagine. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Wait, my bad, my bad. God damn. Okay, hold on. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at any... There's our little guy there. Okay, we got a bunch of like little robot guys everywhere. Take a look, take a look. Oh, there he is. There's our little transmitter microwave guy. Rapunzel. Dealing with the dead there. There's our little Sprout! Our Sprout's here! Oh, but we don't have Peanut anymore. Peanut was right here. So we got our Sprout. We don't have Peanut anymore. Nothing over there.
Very well. Moving out.
Scarlet, where? Oh yeah, we said Snow White was over there. There's Rapunzel. Damn. Motherfuck. Should I do White Memory or should I do Story 2? Should I do White Memory and just like delay the story like how you guys had to wait a week? Or just go into Story 2? I can't believe you got the bad ending again. I know. The Story 2, you understand why there's direct there and the 1.5 80 live stream? White Memory takes a long while. White Memory now. Okay. We'll do that at the end. We'll do it at the end.
Very well. Moving out.
Okay, now it's colored. Now it's colored as opposed to the black and white. Wait a minute.
Very well. Moving out.
Is that supposed to represent who I think it's supposed to represent?
Very well. Moving out.
So now it's gone. We still have the one that's like shattered back here. Yeah, Red Hood and Lilith. I was thinking that this one would be Lilith because like it's a bigger circle and it kind of like represents like just bringing all the other ones together. And that now Dorothy is standing in that circle representing like the leadership. Hold on, let me go back. Let me see this.
Moving out.
I mean, she kind of is, but like... Or is that supposed to represent... Or is this supposed to represent, like, Dorothy here, and that's supposed to be Lilith? I don't know.
Very well. Moving out.
Okay, so we have... Yeah, she definitely looks a lot more, like, determined, and she's standing inside of the circle, which I don't know if, like, it's just, like... You know, she's kind of taking up that mantle. Maybe it's a little shattered because of Doro's mental state. Mental notes for mind map. I mean, has there actually been an explanation for this, or is it just people just guesstimating what each of the stained glasses mean? Scarlet has plans to has bullets. Guessing the symbolism behind it. The first one is very straightforward.
Very well. Moving out.
I mean, the emblems don't tell me anything. The emblems are just representations of what they are, right? Like here, they don't have the emblems on here.
Very well. Moving out.
You're back. All good. It's basically just symbolism. You can interpret it however you want. Yeah, I figured that's what it was. I feel like there really wasn't a, like an explanation from Shift Up that was like, this is what this image means. Like, it's all based up to interpretation. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Go back. Go back. Okay. We're gonna keep Peanut. We're keeping Peanut. It's the current God Squad. The first one shows OG Goddess Squad, and the second would be like current squad. I mean, I guess, but again, it's all up to your own interpretation of it. It could mean so many things, right? Like, I gave my interpretations of it, other people gave their interpretations of it. It's supposed to represent old Goddess Squad where Red Hood and Lilith are dead, while the colored one is the new reborn squad with everyone left alive, but Dorothy is broken. But again, I'm saying that's your interpretation, right? Like, it could mean anything. There isn't anything that has specifically said, either in the game or from Shift Up, that that's what that image represents. Like, anything you guys are saying is just all how you perceive it type of thing. That's what I'm getting at. I'm not saying anything is wrong. Your guys' interpretations aren't wrong. I just like seeing what and how people are perceiving certain pieces of art. That's all. That's all it is. I was giving my guesstimations of what they were, and then I also like seeing like how other people interpret things too, right? Because some people might be like, oh, this is what this means to me, this is what this means to me type of thing. So, we're wrong is what you're saying. No! I didn't freaking say that. I never really clarified anything, so it's just what you think. Yeah, and that's completely fine, right? I never said any of your interpretations were wrong. I'm just saying I like seeing how everyone's interpreting it differently type of stuff. You pointing out Dorothy moving into Lily's spot, she becomes the leader, was pretty interesting. Yeah, it's just like how I viewed it. Like, in the first one, it seemed like she was more outside of the circle. And now in the second one, she kind of moved more in the circle where probably Lilith was, as in taking up the leadership role type of thing.
Is she able to get up?
Not sure. Her own mental fortitude will be the deciding factor.
Mental resilience?
It won't be easy. If you think I look haggard, Dorothy is doing far worse than I.
I'm going to go out and forage. I realize it's bad timing, but we need materials.
You go do that, Snow White. Go get that food.
I'll go with you.
I shall keep watch over Dorothy.
Everyone.
Oh!
Dorothy.
Are you okay?
Of course, I'm fine. Huh?
You lie. You lie. No.
I got a message from the Ark.
Thou does not say this in jest?
Of course not. Let's listen to it together.
Voice transmission from the Ark. Would you like to listen?
Yes. Play message.
To the Goddess Squad. First and foremost, our deepest condolences for the death of your squad leader, Lilywise. Many of those in the Ark are grieving this great loss. We also thank you for guiding Operation Guardian Ark to its completion. On behalf of all the Ark's citizens, I would like to express our gratitude to you for a job well done. We are currently looking into ways to supply additional troops and resources, but there have been numerous delays due to many ongoing issues within the Ark. We apologize for the inconvenience. Due to these unforeseen complications, the operation has been temporarily put on hold.
Okay.
Additional complications have arisen on the surface. Therefore, we must entrust the only remaining forces above the surface, the formidable Goddess Squad, with an additional assignment.
What?
Should you resolve these issues, which I will go over in detail momentarily, the Ark will successfully be sealed, and peace will prevail. After you have listened to this message, please come to a decision. Of course, the final decision lies squarely with the acting leader, Dorothy. We humans are eternally grateful for everything you have done for us up until now. We are forever in your debt. So please, do not feel pressured to sway your decision one way or the other.
Huh.
Is that all there is?
No, there's more.
Play it.
Your orders are as follows. 1. Destroy the Alva particle generator in order to disrupt Rapture's ability to communicate with one another. The generator is powerful enough that it can negatively affect systems within the Ark itself, even from such a great distance.
They're gonna give him a whole laundry list of stuff to do.
That we have been unable to make progress in certain areas with the sealing of the Ark. 2. Annihilate the Rapture hordes in certain designated areas.
Hi, Purple! Welcome in! You've been watching from the YouTubes. Oh, welcome from the YouTubes.
At these specific coordinates, sealing efforts are being conducted in close proximity to the surface. The loud noises generated by construction are likely to be detected by Raptures. 3. Destroy the freight elevator.
Wait.
This elevator was originally used
Hi,
to
King.
deliver food and other materials to the Ark, and will not be used after it is sealed. Given that it provides a direct connection to the Ark, it could potentially be used by Raptures. To prevent any potential and disastrous misuse, it must be destroyed at all costs.
I don't remember my microwave talking this much. It's the newer model. It's the newer model. Ew! Why did the freaking microwave go,
Should you choose to accept this mission, you are to start.
Don't ever do that again. I don't want my microwave ever doing that again. That was so unnecessary. We didn't need that. Jesus Christ. That's the ding sound effect. If my microwave ever made that ding noise of when it was done and it made that noise, I would throw it away. I would fucking throw it into the dumpster. Here's your food. I would fucking die. I would just toss it. I would just toss it out of my balcony. Fuck this shit. Oh my god. That's it. Just with some mana view, that's all. What if it's a cute girl voice? So, surprisingly, my mom has a rice cooker that will like sing a song to you when it's done cooking rice. And it's like in this cute little Korean voice. So I'm actually like, I've heard it. I have heard it. But I feel like that's fine compared to a male microwave voice that goes, and then like tells you that your food is done. Oh my god.
It is the shortest distance from the Ark itself. Once that is destroyed, we will be able to establish direct communication with you. That is all. We await your decision. I do not know if this will be of any influence, but the Ark is anxiously awaiting the return of the Goddess Squad. We will ensure that you are sufficiently rewarded for all the sacrifices you have made.
The voice message has ended.
They are just giving them basically like Mission Impossible stuff.
There are 0 messages left.
Microwave, this is Yamate Kudasai. Dude, I can't even do it in that voice. I fucking can't do that shit.
Uh-huh. So, there's been a problem with sealing the Ark.
Let's move.
Thou reached a decision most hastily.
Are you not coming?
Of course I am.
What do you think, Dorothy?
We have to go, don't we?
Precisely. Let's go.
I knew you'd agree. All of us can tackle each of the orders together.
What? Even for you, that seems a bit extreme. We'll take turns.
No. A leader should always be on the front lines, especially when what lies ahead is unknown.
Don't be so stubborn. You haven't even had time to recover properly.
My spirits are high. Communication with the Ark has been reached. They didn't forget about us, and they've prepared a grand homecoming for us. We can go to paradise.
I feel like she's getting so blindsided by the fact that she's gonna get rewarded. Like, I get that that's her goal, and I get that, like, that's what she really wants to work towards, but if that's gonna start to fog your ability to make good decisions, like, I just...
Me neither.
I must admit, I am rather looking forward to it myself.
I feel like we're on top of the world right now. So we won't sit this one out.
Okay.
Wait, you agree with her?
I don't see any problem with what she's saying. Not in theory, at least.
Yeah, I feel like she's gonna... I mean, even with, like Snow White and... whatchamacallit, freaking Rapunzel, having, like, semi-reservations... Snow White has, like, semi-reservations, but I feel like Rapunzel is just kind of like, can we be, like, a little bit more realistic? Like, I don't know. I don't know.
Who are you pairing up with first?
Rapunzel, will you join us?
Count me in.
All right, it's settled then. In the meantime, Scarlet and I will scavenge for materials.
Affirmative. Everyone ready?
Ready.
Dorothy marches forward confidently.
Yay gods, what is the rush?
I better get going too.
Rapunzel!
Yes?
I think it would be wise not to bring up Pina. Keep a close eye on Dorothy as well.
Yeah, I feel like that might bring up like a freaking PTSD moment. I don't think we really need that when we're conducting missions.
Why?
I'm worried about her, that's why.
Okay, we will.
Promise?
Promise.
Your king shall secure another victory for the crown.
Okay. Alright, we gotta protect the peanut.
I will re-engage your
rather tenacious foe.
Oh, damn. Okay, fucking dead.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Okay.
It's our first time coming out this far. Before this,
Thanks for
we
man,
were
we're doing the
restricted
best
to
to
that
protect
small
you.
area
That's
right
fine.
outside
And the
the
fact that
Ark
we
Sanctuary.
are having to shush, just a reminder, guys, don't allude to anything and don't talk about stuff that might potentially lead to things in the story, right? If you have to, just don't type anything or just react with me as if it was also your first time. Try at this point, right? Try not to start theorizing about things too much until we get done with the story. Because if we start theorizing things, at least on chat's end, I know it can lead into spoilers. If I start theorizing something and it's wrong, don't tell me that it's wrong. Just let me make up my theories, because it'll probably get freaking debunked later on in the story, type of thing. So don't be like, no, Artie, actually it's not right. Actually it's this. Like, don't tell me. If I'm wrong, let me be wrong. I will figure it out later after we're done with the story. Please stop the foreshadowing too. Foreshadowing, alluding, kind of the same thing, right? Just, you don't need to talk about any of that stuff.
Isn't this exciting? How about we have a little fun?
Actually, Strummer, your theorizing is wrong.
I don't see any problem with it. After all, it's not every day we get to do this kind of thing.
It's nice to see you're in such high spirits.
It's already a little sus, too, that, like, she was, like, deep depression, right? And then when they were going to check on her, she came out and she was like, hey, guys, I'm totally fine. We got a message from the Ark. And it's like, Dorothy, have you been taking Scarlett's freaking alcohol? Like, what the fuck are we doing?
Of course. Everything's peachy. Always has been.
All right, well, that
She's
my mind at
fine. She's fine. She's coping. She's coping.
We'll be arriving at the Alva particle generator area soon. Once we get there, even my jamming skills will be hampered. If we encounter any resistance, a confrontation will be unavoidable.
Your jamming ability comes from your hair, doesn't it?
Yup. Each strand is a small jamming device.
Dude, that's crazy. Each strand is a small jamming device?
I heard that Nikke's skills and appearance are the manifestations of whatever they considered ideal when they were a human. What was that for you?
Easy. To return home unharmed.
So that desire sublimated itself into a jamming skill.
Yeah, basically, she said every strand of her hair is a jamming device. So if you had like a full, thick, freaking head of hair, like, god dang.
Let's hope not. Wouldn't want the other shoe to drop on me. What about you? What was the ultimate for you?
Me? I'm not sure. I forgot.
Come on, don't be like that.
I just wanted to survive. The idea of the Raptures taking over seemed so implausible that once it happened, all I wanted was to survive. I don't know what skills that would have given birth to.
Well, it seems to have worked at any rate.
Huh?
You're still alive, aren't you?
I wonder if her hair works when it's cut and held by someone else. I don't know. I feel like it wouldn't, because if it's attached to her, that's how she gets it to work. But I don't know. I don't know the ins and outs of her being a freaking a Nikke that can jam signals and stuff.
I suppose you're right. We haven't bought the farm just yet. And we're going to keep it that way. All of us, together in paradise. Do you remember? We promised each other.
I remember.
I remember. Okay. Come on, game. Come on, game. I know you can do this.
It is time to show the majesty of the kingdom.
I always gotta kill the jumping beans first.
Everything under the light of the kingdom. Oh, leave no enemy standing.
Actually, let me take these guys out first. We still gotta protect the peanut.
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
I never understood why it only takes 1 damage until a certain point. I know that it was like explained that but the peanut is dead, you didn't protect her. Shh. I did protect her. Okay. Yeah, it's basically just the shield, kind of like no, it's not a bad comparison, but yeah, it's just a shield until you do a certain amount of damage and then you can freaking break the shield.
Good. Let's smash this thing and get going.
With pleasure.
I remember when I first encountered a boss like that, I was like, am I doing something wrong? I was like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? And everyone was like, no, you just have to keep hitting it until the shield eventually just goes away. And I was like, okay.
Dorothy, do you see that?
Is that a grave?
We can't go there. There are raptures in that area.
Who cares? Let's go.
What?
There's only a handful of them. I can handle them on my own if I have to.
Is there any way to lure them over in this direction?
Are you worried that they'll desecrate the graves?
Yes. But if it's too much of a hassle, we don't have to do it.
That's a good idea.
Dorothy fires her weapon into the air. The gunshot resonates with a bang, and the raptors charge toward Dorothy's direction.
How's that for luring them over?
A little over the top, don't you think?
I feel like shooting your gun into the air is not only going to draw the attention of the ones that you're trying to lure over, but then also within however far that anyone can hear a gunshot, everyone's going to start coming over.
Never thought I'd hear you accuse me of that.
Here they come.
Just stand and watch me work.
Might not have been the best idea, but okay.
I will protect you as I protect all my subjects.
Oh. Do the protect. We must protect that peanut. Oh, okay. Fucking Scarlet just took everything out. Not mad about it, but still, I was like, fuck.
Commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
Oh, you wanna do the redeem the wrong way? All right. So, for those of you that don't know, whenever we get a redeem and I gotta do it the wrong way, basically I gotta do it with a southern accent. So, if I want to say this, it's basically gonna come out as, fucking don't throw no pilk at me. Shut up. Alright, so you gonna get yourself an era. There you go. That's basically how you say it the wrong way. Okay? I've been waiting. You gonna get yourself an era. Ow! God damn. You guys are so mean! A hot yacht impression. I had to throw it. Yeah, so the wrong way basically is me saying it with the southern accent because it ends up sounding like era instead of like ara. Like a freaking record script. Anyway. Worth it. Alright. Okay, Rapunzel, Dorothy stare at the wooden posts that have been struck into the ground. My life flashed before my eyes, era, cowboy son. A dog tag hangs on each post. Wait, like actual military dog tags?
There must be about 20 of them.
May I say a prayer before we go?
Of course.
Rapunzel kneels and begins to pray. So angelic. While everyone's freaking dying. It's the angelic music while everyone is getting attacked on the bottom. Wait, I gotta wait until someone wins. I gotta wait. Oh, we got sound light up against freaking light. Oh, light! Light, you gonna get fucked up. Dang, light took out light. Let's go. Congrats on winning. All right, I'll click through now. The dog tags jingle as they sway in the wind.
Rapunzel,
Yes?
do you still hear their voices?
No. The dead don't speak, remember?
Aw,
Then who are you praying to?
the voices are gone.
To no one.
What are you praying for?
I desire nothing.
Oh no, did she cause her to be dead inside?
What fulfillment does praying bring you?
None.
Oh, she dead inside now.
Then why do you do it?
Because I want to hear their voices.
I thought we settled this before.
It's not that, Dorothy. I realized that the voice I was hearing before was my own.
The bad brainworms.
But now, I want to really hear their voices.
Why?
To help them find their homes.
Homes?
Yes. I want them to spend the rest of their time there. In the place where they were most at peace. Especially since their lives must have been so hard near the end.
What about you? Is that what you want as well?
Of course.
She wants the peace.
But not yet. There is something I must do first.
What's that?
I've made up my mind.
Oh. Golden particles rise out of the graves and merge with Rapunzel's rosary.
What was that?
Those were... I see. This is where your memories reside.
What just happened?
Their memories just came to me. The memories of the departed.
You mean those golden particles?
Yes.
Are you saying those were their
souls? Yes, or something like it.
She's a freaking soul snatcher?
Let's destroy the generator and get out of here. The others are probably waiting for us. Once we do that, we should be able to establish communication with the Ark, right?
Most likely.
Then let's go.
She can snatch my soul any day. Shut up! Dorothy starts to gather the dog tags that are hanging from the posts.
What are you doing?
We may not be able to move their bodies, but we can at least take their dog tags. We can place them at the graveside back at the Ark's entrance.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
Damn, Rapunzel! Man, I want a Rapunzel now.
Phew! Have at you.
Have at you. Do I protect? Do I protect? We must protect. Dude, I don't even need to do anything. I'll just wait till the boss comes out. Protect the peanut.
Battle completed.
Yeah, peanut! Oh, it's our microwave.
Attempting to connect to live feed with the Ark.
Live feed with the Ark?
Come in. Goddess Squad, this is the Ark. Do you copy?
Success.
This is the Goddess Squad. We can hear you loud and clear.
Oh.
Excellent. We noticed a drastic decrease in particle concentration, so we figured we should try contacting you. I take it you succeeded in destroying the generator? I knew we could count on you.
Okay.
I am Dorothy, the acting leader of the Goddess Squad. And you are?
I'm the primary director responsible for the Ark sealing project. For security purposes, I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to disclose my name. You'll have to excuse me.
You lie. You lie.
I have a question for you. How are we going to be treated once the Ark is sealed?
As stated in the previous transmission, we are preparing a magnificent reception for you. You have my word.
Good.
Do you by any chance know how the commander is doing?
I assume you're referring to your previous commanding officer?
Yes. Is he alive? Can I talk to him?
Oh no.
I'm sorry, but I don't know anything at this point in time. I asked around, but couldn't turn up anything.
But how?
I'm sorry.
No. Thank you anyway.
How is everything in the Ark?
To be honest, it's a mess. With such a mass migration of people, there are still many kinks left to work out. To say it's chaotic would be an understatement.
Man, I can only imagine. I can only imagine.
However, one thing is certain. Everyone is hopeful. Hopeful that we'll soon be living a life where we don't have to be afraid of raptures.
I hate that we're making the microwave thing a thing. Your food's done. I hate it. I hate it.
Right, that's good. If we finish off the remaining raptures and dismantle the supply elevator, will we be able to join the party?
Of course.
Okay, I'll give you daily updates from here on out. We'll be seeing you soon.
See you soon.
Live feed with the Ark has ended.
The plan doth seem to have progressed most smoothly.
That it does.
Let us rest and make our move tomorrow. I shall join you.
All right.
Alright, so then
see
time
Snow
to go
White.
out with Scarlet.
Is something wrong?
Oh, that. She's on the lookout.
She's incorrigible.
Do not fret. She would let it be known if she were truly fatigued.
No, she wouldn't. That's the problem. Forget it. I'm not chasing after her. She'll just talk her way out of it again.
She is truly a most inveterate individual.
Let's head in and rest. That includes you, Scarlet.
Very well. Good night.
Good night. Good night.
Hey, you did well today. How'd Dorothy do?
She seemed fine. Whatever it was that was haunting her, it seems she's overcome it.
Okay.
She's stronger than you think.
It could all be a facade.
Snow White?
Okay, go rest now.
I feel like even Snow White is like picking up on it too.
You don't want me to take over for you?
No,
Hey, you don't need to tell me twice. Thanks.
you're welcome.
Maybe I should pop in for a moment before heading to bed. Huh? Dorothy?
Oh, hey, Rapunzel.
Are you not sleeping?
I forgot.
You forgot? If I ever forgot to sleep, I think I would die. I like my sleep. Among the graves, 20 wooden stakes have been stuck into the ground upon which hang dog tags.
You actually did move them all here. Thank you, Dorothy.
It was nothing. Rapunzel, I want to make this place a sanctuary for those who have lost their lives. For all those lost souls who perished on the surface with nowhere to go. We can bury them here. We can't bring their bodies, but as long as we bring some trace of them back here, this could become the holiest place on the entire surface, couldn't it?
Yes. It absolutely could.
She forgot to sleep. Come on, game. Come on, game.
I will destroy everything that's in my way.
A peanut. I'll do a protect a peanut.
I'm on my way.
Crown's not even able to do anything. Crown literally gets like a freaking shot off, and that's it.
Everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next time.
Okay. Remix. Oh.
Amazing.
Had the battle truly ended with such haste? They kept talking about how many were here, so I got my hopes up. I must confess they are dashed.
Is it just me? Or have you seemed inordinately strong lately? More so than usual.
Oh?
What do you think is different?
Perhaps it is because I am cheating.
What? Cheating?
Cheating?
What?
Come on, be serious.
Let's see, it has been 5 years? For 5 long years, I have done battle with creatures most foul. In the beginning, these skirmishes merely consisted of prototype Nikkes against prototype raptures. However, they both evolved in the blink of an eye. Both were enhanced in order to more effectively kill the other. The most obvious byproduct of this evolution for Nikkes was their ability to use firearms.
Okay.
Whereas the Raptures became more capable of snuffing out these gun-toting Nikkes. Yet, train thine eyes upon mine visage.
Scarlet slashes her sword through the air.
I wield this.
I see. So you're saying this is far from the norm?
Precisely. Those creatures shan't ever evolve enough to send me across the river Styx. For all of them to evolve simply to take down a single Nikke who wields a blade would be worth neither the time nor effort. As for me, however, I am evolving. I am becoming more adept at rendering raptures asunder with this sword.
Is she a Pokemon? Is she evolving?
Those beasts are stuck treading water, whereas I am darting through it like a torpedo. That is why I am so strong.
The Raptures must be keeping an eye out for you.
I am but one lone swordsman. How could I contribute to this war?
Don't say that.
It's about flipping that thought around. One day, I shall draw this blade across the Queen's throat. That is, if her life is not taken first by someone neither of us knows. The mere thought makes my body quiver with joy.
Yo, she really just wants to frickin' kill. Kill!
Two of us.
Frickin' tearing apart a deer before even like skinning it and just like eating it, and then she's like, I just want to frickin' slit this bitch's throat. Like, okay.
What will you do after?
I am unsure. I was born to fight, so my destiny shall be to wield this blade until my dying day.
Alcohol keeps Blade at bay? I don't know. I feel like that might make it worse.
To do what one does best until one shuffles off this mortal coil. Surely such a life is not so bad.
Perhaps, but I think I can speak for the others as well, in that we hope you can have another goal in life.
Well, there is something I've thought about.
What's that?
Crafting my own alcoholic spirits.
Jesus Christ.
Don't look at me like I'm some lush worthy of pity.
But you are a lush.
Do you remember
Touche.
the seeds I threw aside a few days ago? The ones that ended up sprouting?
Yes, I remember.
To see new life blooming in the midst of this harsh wasteland was a most shocking revelation to me. There has been much devastation, yet life still breathes within this land. I had forgotten that. Although civilization has collapsed and humanity has disappeared, the land itself is still teeming with life. I know not if we should consider raptures as a form of life, but all we have done is slaughter them indiscriminately. Instead of ending life, I want to create it. That is why I have chosen to become a farmer.
A farmer?
Frickin' Farmer Scarlet?
Yes, a farmer. I want to witness new life being born. I want to see it with my own 2 eyes.
Then turn it into booze.
Right.
Okay. An existence filled with death and destruction is no life at all.
So
We can start with a small garden. Let's make a small garden at the temporary guard post. It's not much, but it'll be a start.
A fine proposition indeed.
We'll start straight away.
And see, this is what I was talking about, where I was saying that, like, Dorothy has, like, she has her dream, right? And now Scarlet is, you know, kind of showing, like, her dream of, like, wanting to be a farmer, right? She doesn't really want to have the life of luxury. Well, she hasn't really said it, but she hasn't shown that she wants, like, the same goal as, like, Dorothy, right? She wants to be a farmer. She wants to grow shit so that she can make alcohol.
We've received confirmation that raptures have been terminated.
Oh.
There is only one objective remaining, which is to destroy the freight elevator. Also, I must inform you that the sealing date for the Ark has been delayed for an additional 3 weeks.
3 weeks?
I presume the delays are due to all of these issues on the surface.
That is correct. I'm sorry, but can you handle 3 more weeks where you are? We will send supplies to your next objective, the freight elevator. It will be a full month's supply. Will you be able to get by in the meantime?
We'll make it work. With how things are, waiting another 3 weeks will not be a major issue.
All right, thank you. I will send the supplies immediately. After you receive the shipment, destroy the elevator.
Imagine getting a DUI while driving your tractor. So, funny enough that you mentioned that. At the college that I went to, they had to start policing up where you would actually get a citation if you were riding around on your bike while you were drunk. And there was a reason for that, right? It's not like they were just like, okay, we're gonna do it because we're gonna be dicks. No, there was actually a kid that got hit by a car because he couldn't control his bike, how fast he was going. And instead of staying on the sidewalk, he actually jerked his bike to the side. And the car was just on the road, like going the speed limit, minding its business. And then out of nowhere, this bicycle just comes flying off of the sidewalk and he gets hit. The guy was fine, right? Everyone was fine. But at my college, they had to start enforcing that, like, you would get a citation if you were on your bicycle, if you were on any wheels, like a scooter, a bicycle, whatever, and you were intoxicated. You can lose your driver's license here as well when driving drunk on a bike. That's what I mean. And the thing is like, it wasn't even like a mechanical bike, right? It was like a bike that you had to pedal. But because an incident like that happened, you know, they had to start giving out citations to people that were on their bikes that, like, hey, if you're freaking drunk and you're on your bike, you're gonna get fucking cited for it. It's fucking crazy. All because of one incident of this guy that just ran out into the freaking street, got hit by a car, but it was the guy on the bike that was drunk. All it takes is one guy to fuck it up for everyone. Exactly. Exactly. So that's freaking, yeah. It's, it was really weird that that happened though. I was like, you fucking, you did, Because I know a lot of people too would like take their bikes and like if they went to a party, they would like bike home. Instead of having a DD or something, like they would bike home. That was their means of like getting home. But one guy fucked it up because he was being a dick and was just like, I'm gonna go as fast as I can. And ruined it for everybody. Hi Akomi, hi Koyomi. Jesus Christ, I can read. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, you know what? He probably was a Henry. I'm not gonna like, God damn it, Henry. Fucking Henry, ruining it for everybody.
Roger. Will communication stay up afterwards?
Of course.
Okay. I will contact you once the work is done.
I'll be waiting.
I'll be waiting.
Communication ended.
Additional supplies.
Does that mean we don't need to go out scrounging for our own supplies?
We can concentrate
sounds like
more
it.
on guarding this area.
To be honest, though, there haven't been that many raids lately.
We should move out pronto. Where's Snow White?
Guarding.
She's off scavenging. She'll
Oh.
be back soon.
I would have assumed that she was guarding.
Here I am.
Welcome back!
Did you find anything?
I caught a deer.
Another one?
Again? Do you have something against deer?
Just, I mean, it is a source of food, so there's nothing against deer.
'Tis most unfortunate that none amongst us knows how to skin this ungulate properly.
Dorothy does. Freaking Peanut taught her.
Dorothy,
Yes?
skin this deer for me, will you?
Will do.
Huh?
You know how to skin that thing, Dorothy?
Of course I do. How hard can it be? All you've got to do is follow the proper steps.
Go ahead.
1 hour later.
That should do it. That wasn't as hard as I thought it'd be.
Incredible. Teach me next time.
Scarlet wants to learn. Hey, you can be a farmer. You know, you gotta take care of that stuff.
Not feeling well.
Oh, Rapunzel freaking got a weak stomach?
Let's smoke it and preserve it. I'll leave that to you, Scarlet.
Very well. Can we take some of the meat and roast it as well?
Shouldn't be a problem. Then let's go, Dorothy.
God damn it, now I'm getting hungry. We were talking about tempura earlier because they were wanting tempura. Now we're talking about freaking roasting meat and like, now I kind of want freaking a steak.
All right. Oh, right. Snow White.
What is it?
A deer steak.
Thank you for helping me out before.
Deer steak.
Don't mention it. I simply did what I had to.
We go with the roast duck right now? No, Axel, no duck. We are getting a deer. We're having some venison. Deer jerky.
Did you sleep after that?
We're just gonna microwave the deer? Yes, we're gonna microwave the deer. I want duck. I don't care.
If you keep doing that...
Oh, okay. I need to ask because I have been given a lot of grief about this, okay? How many of you cook your steak in a frying pan? Or do you only cook your steak on a grill? I do. Some of the microwaves both. I do. What's a steak? So I don't cook, so I get a frying pan? Get out. It's just both. I use an electric skillet. You eat it raw? Ew. Girl, depending on the cut, I do too. Okay. Cast iron frying pan. Is there something wrong with doing it on a pan? So this person specifically, right? This person, right, that I just tagged in chat, right, has given me so much shit that I have used a frying pan to cook my steaks. Yeah, I have been given so much grief that I use a frying pan to cook my steaks. Get his ass. You put the pan on the grill? Oh. I mean, I know people that take cast iron skillets and they'll put it in the oven when they're baking stuff. I'm confused as to why that's wrong. Why people assist with other people do or does. I mean, it was all just for Jess. I mean, that's one of my mods. So like, it's just, Sip has given me grief before about cooking a steak in a frying pan before. You can sear the meat too in the pan. Mans thinks I'm from Australia. He ain't got any. Axel! Axel, that's dirty! Oh my god, I'm screenshotting that. I'm screenshotting it, and I am fucking putting it in the Hall of Fame. Holy shit. You talked about the bald. That's crazy that I have to ban Axel. Oh my god, you just did him so dirty. I'm Raven, thank you so much for the follow. Hold on. I'm putting that in the Hall of Fame. There we go. Okay. Axel's gonna get shot again. Mod Civil War, I love it. I absolutely love it. No. There is nothing wrong. There is nothing wrong with putting it in the frying pan or on the grill. I was just curious because I know some people do have a preference on whether or not it's cooked on a grill or if it's cooked in a frying pan. And it just kind of reminded me about like what this discussion about cooking freaking meat and stuff.
Don't worry about me. I'll never lose touch with my humanity.
Epic mod battles of history. Lucy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Only Artie can shoot me now. If she's allowing me to be like this, I'm safe. I just didn't think that would happen. I think that's what it was. I was more surprised.
Dorothy.
Yeah?
Snow White stares at Dorothy intently.
What's wrong? Why are you looking at us like that?
Dorothy.
Yes?
Why do you keep saying us?
See, I knew it! See, I told you Snow White was like freaking onto something.
You're the only one here. What are you seeing?
She sees a ghost.
I don't know what you're saying.
Dorothy!
Forgive me, but I asked Rapunzel and Scarlet to keep tabs on you. They informed me that it was sometimes difficult to carry on a conversation with you. They said it was as if you were speaking to someone else.
Is she having hallucinations of Peanut?
Huh? That's obviously...
Is Peanut with you now?
Yes. She's been here the whole time.
What?
My spirits are high. Communication with the Ark has been reached. They didn't forget about us, and they've prepared a grand homecoming for us. We can go to paradise.
The Ark! How exciting! I doubt I'll be able to get any sleep tonight.
Me neither.
I must admit, I am rather looking forward to it myself.
What?
It's our first time coming out this far. Before, we were restricted to that small area right outside the Ark's entryway. Isn't this exciting?
Super exciting. It's great being able to venture out this far.
How about we have a little fun?
Emotional damage.
Is that okay? The other will be waiting.
I don't see any problem with it. After all, it's not every day we get to do this kind of thing.
It's nice to see you're in such high spirits.
She was
We
talking
are
to.
still alive and breathing. And we're going to keep it that way. All of us, together in paradise. Do you remember? We promised each other.
Yes, I remember, Dorothy.
I remember.
She wasn't talking to them? She was talking to Peanut the entire time?
Is that a grave?
We can't go there. There are raptures in that area.
Who cares? Let's go. There's only a handful of them. I can handle them on my own if I have to.
Is there any way to lure them over in this direction?
Are you worried that they'll desecrate the graves?
Yes, but if it's too much of a hassle, we don't have to do it.
Fire your gun off into the air.
That's a good idea.
What?
How's that for luring them over?
A little over the top, don't you think?
Never thought I'd hear you accuse me of that.
Emotional damage.
Not exactly subtle, but effective.
That's what I said. It's not freaking subtle. What the?
It's coming.
Here they come.
Just stand and watch me work. I don't see Snow White. Is something wrong?
Oh, that. She's on the lookout.
She's incorrigible.
Do not fret. She would let it be known if she was truly fatigued.
No, she wouldn't. That's the problem.
Are you going to go looking for her?
Forget it. I'm not chasing after her.
I was wondering why she said that because no one said anything about, like.
She'll just talk her way out of it again.
She is truly a most inveterate individual.
Is it just me, or have you seemed inordinately strong lately? More so than usual.
She wasn't talking to Scarlet!
What do you think is different?
Perhaps it is because I am cheating,
Cheating?
Do you think she's colluding with the Raptures?
Come on, be serious.
Skin this deer for me, will you?
Will do.
Huh?
You know how to skin that thing?
She knew how to skin the deer because of Peanut.
Of course I do.
But, like,
How hard
because
can
of
it be?
Peanut.
All you've got to do is follow the proper steps.
That's right. It's easy as pie.
Go ahead.
And that should do it.
That's it. Nicely done.
That wasn't as hard as I thought it'd be.
Incredible. Teach me next time?
You okay, Snow White? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Dorothy, Peanut is dead. She was corrupted. You put her down yourself. Whatever this thing is inside of you, it's just a made-up...
Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, nope, nope. Don't do the crazy laugh. Don't do that shit.
Never thought I'd see the day when you were cracking jokes, Snow White. You went a little over the line with that last wisecrack, but that's okay.
Oh, she's gone.
You can keep working on it.
Still, I can tell you put some real effort into it.
Definitely. Doesn't it seem to you like Snow White is different? We can't let her get the last laugh. We've got to come up with a joke of our own.
Okie dokie. What's our joke gonna be?
Not sure. The main thing is that it's got to be something creative, something out of the ordinary.
How about we both brainstorm individually? And whoever can't come up with something has to prepare the others' meals for the next 5 days.
Sounds good. I've got this in the bag.
I take it that means you're taking the bet?
You're on. Let's pinky swear on it.
Dorothy does a pinky swear in mid-air! Yeah, literally right in front of Snow White too. Snow White's probably like, what the fuck, bro? Yo, imagine if there was someone, even like your friend, but imagine if there was someone next to you, like you were standing next to someone at like the bus stop or the train station. They were just having a conversation with themselves and all of a sudden they just do a pinky swear in the midair.
Wow, it's been a while since I did one of those.
Dorothy.
Oh my god.
It is time to show the majesty of the kingdom.
Fucking Dorothy, bro.
Need a sharper sword. Everything under the light of the kingdom. Focusing fire. Leave no enemy standing.
Oh my god.
I shall
Yeah,
grant you victory,
Peanut
Your
successfully protected. Hi, Salsa. Oh my god, fucking Dorothy, no, dude. Hold on, I want to see if anything's changed. Is there no like Peanut ghost?
Moving out.
There's no Peanut ghost following us around? Scarlet, Snow White, Rapunzel is inside the building? I don't know. She is there. Wait, where? Wait, where is she? By the sprout. She is by the sprout.
Very well. Moving out. Did you find very well?
What?
Moving out. Very well.
Oh my
Moving
god, Peanut, no!
out. Very well. Moving out. Very well.
Ah,
Moving out.
fucking Peanut ghost!
Very well. Moving out. Very
God damn
well.
it.
Moving out.
Fucking Peanut ghost, man. Alright. Let's continue. Let's continue. This is a certified there's nothing we can do moment. It really isn't. Like, we're just...
You better start praying.
This represents my subject's faith in me. Need a sharper sword.
Nope, nope, fuck these guys.
You're a rather tenacious foe. You're a rather tenacious foe.
Might under the light of the kingdom. Oh, everyone follow me.
Bow, 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 bow. Or you should have a full team. You shouldn't have an empty spot there. I mean, does it matter? Are you talking about Peanut? Oh, I see what you did there.
So Peanut's
I see what you did there. I see what you did there. I see. You think you're so funny? I'm just kidding. Okay, so Peanut's death almost flew right over her head. It literally almost did. My freaking goldfish brain did not catch on to that, like the first 2 seconds, right? First 2 seconds. But then, you know, I was like, nah. They're probably playing a joke on Strimmer. They're probably playing a joke on Strimmer. Yeah, and they're like, Strimmer, you can't have an empty slot there. I was like, wait a minute, I don't have an empty slot. And then it all came together.
It's clear as day. When I tried to broach the topic, she brushed it off as if I was joking. That's not the only thing. In her mind, she made a pinky promise with Pina. And when she did, she actually put her hand up and moved her fingers. In Dorothy's mind, Pina really exists.
In her mind, she exists.
So, when she skinned the deer,
She recalled Pina skinning it and followed along with the image imprinted in her mind.
Damn.
To her, it was as if Pina was beside her, helping.
what do you think?
I'm not sure.
I don't see a problem.
You don't?
Neither do I.
Dorothy is using this as a coping mechanism, and it isn't disrupting her day-to-day life in any significant way.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I have words about that,
as long
but
as it stays this way, I don't see a problem with it.
yeah, I don't know. I have opinions about that.
Sure, but what if it doesn't stay this way? How bad do you think it could get? Could Dorothy lose her entire sense of self to this delusion?
Since it's a product of Dorothy's own mind, it will only act within the boundaries that Dorothy confines it to. Pina was Dorothy's friend. She was a positive force in her life.
She needs a mental health expert stat. Yeah, yes. They all do.
She'll remain devoted to that role. In fact, the worst case scenario would be if Pina disappeared.
Huh.
We're in unexplored territory here, so it's high risk. The
Yep.
slightest variation could cause Pina to disappear entirely from Dorothy's mind.
What should we do to ensure Dorothy remains normal?
I think we just need to act the way we do normally.
I agree.
Very well. We shall try.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I would say it's kind of a sticky situation, right? They have 3 weeks until the sealing of the arc. I agree that acting normal until that point is probably the best idea, but I don't think that having Dorothy continuing to live like that for an extended period of time is a good idea. Because if you have
We received confirmation of the destruction of the freight elevator.
Because if you have, like, a mission that you need to take part in, right? You gotta just deal with those 3 weeks, right? Just deal with it, and then once that's over, and you can go into the arc, or if you can go into a place that can give you better care, then definitely deal with it there. But not when you're out, like, in a freaking war zone, and you're on the battlefield, and you're just like, do we mess up the Delulu right now? Don't mess up the Delulu, because that's a fucking... yeah, that's bad.
We cannot thank you enough. We will be proceeding to the final stage of the arc sealing procedure. Our expected time frame is 3 weeks. In the meantime, we must ask you to continue protecting us as you have been.
Hi, Wild Silver. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
We will.
Did you receive the supply shipment we sent?
Yes, thank you. I've been meaning to ask, what is this plasticine-like substance? There doesn't seem to be enough of it for it to be reinforcement material.
Ah, that is Splendamin.
Splendamin!
It's going to be used as the primary food source in the arc.
Splendamin! Name drop.
This is food?
I know that it's a far cry from Mom's home-cooked food, but it really is the perfect superfood. At least, in theory. You could live a long, healthy life eating that and nothing else.
I mean, Dorothy did say that they only need a certain amount of calories to keep your brain functioning. Like, it doesn't have to have flavor. You just need the calories. That's it. Splendamin is born. I think it's also extra spice because Dorothy is the Nikke, so if she goes crazy at the wrong time, it'll be extra bad since she's basically a killer robot. Yeah, I would say so. It's just in general, right? Anyone that's dealing with, like, severe, delusions like that, it is kind of like a ticking time bomb. Like, you have to be very, very careful, and you want to be very delicate with it in a sense of, like, if there is nothing wrong at the moment, just let it be. Just let it be. You don't want to freaking poke the bear. You don't want to mess with a ticking time bomb unless you bring in experts that can deal with it. And I think that's what Snow White and all the other goddesses are doing, like, very well. They're recognizing that, and they're like, hey, you know what? let's not mess with it. Let's continue our mission. Let's just finish the thing. We got 3 weeks. We'll get into the arc, and then we'll have Dorothy get seen, whatever. We can get it fixed. But yeah, that's I think it's a good thing that of what they're doing.
Having said that, I'd recommend only eating it when you have to.
Understood.
Sometimes it resolves itself too, so it's best to leave to an expert or take your time. Exactly. That's why, like, I mean, just a prime example. That's why a lot of, you know, streamers and content creators say don't try to trauma dump, like, in their chat or in their streams, because we're not therapists, right? We're not really a place for you to come in and vent about serious problems, because we can't give you advice. Legally, we can't give you advice on stuff like that. And so it's best to, you know, go to an expert that can help you through those problems. But it just goes for, like, anybody in general, right? Not just streamers. It can be friends, family members. It's best to just lead them to the experts and let the experts try to handle it. Don't try to handle it yourself.
We'll continue to contact
I'll
you
time
on a
you
daily
out.
basis.
Sounds good.
I'm just kidding. Karthus is like, yeah, I love trauma dumping. I don't understand trauma dumping to content creators. It's because people are chronically online. That's what it is, to be honest. People are chronically online, so they go to things that are online, and guess what? Content creators are online. And that's what they do. They take their problems there because they don't have anything outside of online to talk to or deal with it. The microwave is talking again. Trauma dump to internet in general is not recommended. Of course is not recommended. People can also give some really bad advice too. That's another thing. You got to be careful. People give some really shitty advice.
Communication ended.
It didn't for us. What the fuck? Can we trauma dump to the moaning microwave instead? Yes, absolutely. If you want to trauma dump to the moaning microwave, do it. By all means.
All right, everyone. Let's try and stay alive for the next 3 weeks.
I'm pretty sure all you would get in return is just, 3 weeks, come on, game. You're gonna take 3 weeks to freaking load the next part of the game.
I will destroy everything that's in my way.
I will destroy you. Oh no, protect the peanut, protect the peanut.
This light will keep me going.
Peanut?
Is there more?
Protect the ghost. Protect the ghost. Ooh, someone's grilling something. I have my windows open. It smells really good. I'm hungry now. Fuck. Okay. They did not wait quietly.
Someone help! I don't know how to lift this thing.
What?
By the gods! 'Tis most simple lifting a beast like this, dear. Put your back into it and lift it. That's all there is to it, really.
Yeah, use your legs. Make sure you don't use your freaking... Don't use your back. Don't use your back. Don't want to freaking strain your lower back. You gotta bend at the knees. Make sure your chest is up, alright? Right? Have it upright. And then you're gonna lift using your legs. Use your legs. Don't use your back.
Well, I can't do that. That's why I'm asking for help.
Grab the front legs and put them over your shoulder.
That's what Pina says to do.
Sorry, I didn't catch that. One more time?
Pina said to take the front legs and sling them over your shoulder.
Take the front legs over the shoulder. Put my back into it. Hey, I did it! I'm carrying it!
Why didn't you just lift it? It's not that heavy, so it shouldn't be an issue.
She did it, guys.
When I lift it up,
How is carrying it on your shoulder any better? You do realize the head is hanging right by your face, don't you?
Can we chop off the head?
Ew, Rapunzel, no!
My goodness, such bloodlust.
Says you, Scarlet. Scavenging for new items.
Are we really supposed to slice this stuff this thin? How is it going to have any taste if we do that?
It's meant to add flavor. That's what it says on the recipe.
Are you sure the recipe is correct?
Of course, I got it from the library, while I had an all-too-rare moment to spare. I'm sure it was a big hit back at one point in time.
All right. What next then?
At this rate, it'll be dawn before we dine.
You can't rush quality.
Look at her fucking drooling.
Snow White, wipe the drool from your mouth.
I fucking love it.
We're supposed to boil this?
I don't think that's right, Dorothy.
Neither do I. Something's off here.
Would you please just trust me? Just put it in and boil it. You will then have the perfect meal. Uh-oh.
That doesn't sound promising.
Uh-oh? What do you mean, uh-oh?
I'm sorry. I think I accidentally flipped to a different recipe a few steps back.
This thing looks like it came from outer space.
I think tossing this may be for the best.
Oh my god, Snow White's like, wait, no, don't do that.
Allow me to do the honors. Would you please stop drooling?
Snow White's like, I'll be the trash receptacle. I'll eat it. Everyone tries making something that looks remotely edible.
Everyone, come here and look at this.
What is it?
Look.
Wow, a sprout.
So this is going to be...
The precious material I'll use to brew my own alcohol.
Oh my god.
I think you're going to have to wait a while for that.
No matter. We have plenty of time.
I got baby Sprout.
No one is to consume this plant. Not even you.
Jesus, Snow White really is just like, I'll just eat the fucking sprout.
All right, all right.
Should I plant some more?
They also pass the time gardening.
Everyone, we're leaving this place soon. The Ark is going to be sealed. Although forced underground, humanity will go on. It's all of you who made this possible. If it weren't for everyone here, we would never have made it this far. You all have saved humanity.
Humanity!
From the bottom of my heart, thank you.
Pray for the dearly departed who have left before us.
Counting down.
Okay, microwave.
3.
Oh, he's counting down until our food's done.
2. 1.
3 weeks later. Oh? There is a thunderous reverberation that seems to shake the very ground. The Ark has been sealed.
It's finished.
Good job, everyone.
You too, Peanut.
The Ark has officially been sealed. We would like to thank the Goddess Squad once again.
And a big thanks to you as well. Now, let's start moving. Where should we go?
To honor your achievements, commemorative statues in your image will be erected in the Ark.
Statues!
Books and advertisements will tell your story for generations to come.
Oh, what do you mean we're going on a trip?
Everyone will regard the Goddess Squad with the utmost reverence.
Tell me your name.
Oh, yes, say the name.
I told you, I cannot disclose that information.
Say my
for
name,
security
say my
reasons.
name. That's a fucking lie.
Name.
Oh. He did the thing! He did the thing! I can't. Dude, I can't. I can't do this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, that's too funny. I'm so glad that you guys told me about hitting tab so that I could go back and read the dialogue. I have to thank you guys. I really, really do. If it wasn't for you guys, if it wasn't for you, I would have never known that I could go back and I could click on the dialogue. See? Chat's so helpful. Chat, you guys are so helpful. Ow! Jesus Christ. Blue, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. You guys did this, by the way.
Oswald,
Oswald?
Right, Oswald.
Ryan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
I'm coming for you. If not you, then your family and your children.
Wait. Time out, huh?
I promise that I will make you die a
Emotional
long, miserable
damage.
death.
My goodness. Where did all this come from?
You never intended on letting us enter the Ark, did you?
No. Once the Ark is sealed, it cannot be reopened.
But losing us would be a loss for the Ark as well.
Science is bound to advance. We are already close to finishing the 3rd generation of Nikkes.
The data that we have accumulated indicates they will far exceed the preceding models.
And even that data will become obsolete in time.
Oswald,
Go on.
open the door.
I'd love to, but I can't.
Open it.
No can do.
No, Oswald. Do not freaking...
Open it. I said, open it. If you don't open the door this instant, I'll tear it off its hinges. You'll all be doomed.
You won't do that.
Don't give her a reason! Were you trying to challenge her? Because I guarantee you she's gonna be like, challenge accepted.
I will. Open it!
You're all far too noble to do something like that. You wouldn't put all these people in danger just to save yourselves. Or to be more precise, you can't. It's how you're hardwired.
I have just one question.
Go ahead.
Are you acting alone? Or was this agreed on by everyone?
The latter.
Understood.
I will end our communication here.
Wait, just let one person in. One! Pina. I promised. I said I would take her to paradise. Please, at least let her in.
Communication ended.
He hung up on her! Oh my god. He straight up was just like, click.
Re-establish connection.
The line is closed. Unable to connect.
No.
Dorothy.
Remember when we talked about that you don't mess with the ticking time bomb?
Let's rest for a bit.
Oh, okay. I feel like I need to take a big drink after this. Dude, I'm getting fucked up tonight since I don't have to go to the studio. This fucking game's gonna make me drink.
Very well. Moving out.
How will this affect the mind map? We're not done yet. We are not done yet. Oh my god, that barbecue smells so good.
I'll take it from here.
I kinda want barbecue now. Fuck. Gotta protect Peanut. Gotta do a Peanut protect.
You're rather tenacious foe. You can walk might under the light of the kingdom, or shall kneel.
Now you're making me hungry. Dude, they keep talking about freaking deer and the guy that's freaking barbecuing outside. I can smell it. I'm like, fuck.
We have to leave this
Almost 8
place.
o'clock.
Agreed. I think it's a good idea as well.
pull up and ask them for a plate? I might.
What? If we stay here, the deluge of raptures will never stop. We'd be putting this entrance in harm's way.
We could handle lower-class beasts without issue, but should we encounter a heretic, our victory would be by no means assured.
Exactly. So we have to get out of here.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. We were betrayed by the Ark, by mankind itself. The very ones we risk our lives protecting.
Man,
They've turned
Doro.
their backs on us. Now you're saying that we need to move to keep this place out of danger? Do you all have a screw loose?
Dorothy, then what do you want to do?
Isn't it obvious?
We can't strike back at the Ark.
It's the last refuge for humanity.
You don't think I'm upset? I'm furious. I feel just as betrayed as you do. But what can we do? We can't lash out at the Ark because of this.
What we need to do is find a way to kill the leader of the Raptures up on the surface.
Stop! Just stop! No, we can't accept this. Paradise is right underneath us. All we have to do is go inside. This was going to be our reward for all the pain and suffering we'd endured. Now you want to give it all up just like that? Oh well, what can we do? Are you all barking mad? Everything we've done up until now was for nothing. None of it mattered. Lilith and Red Hood, they're gone. And for what?
You're wrong. We saved humanity. Right now, that's enough for me.
How can that be enough?
You think I don't feel betrayed? Of course I do. I can't tell you how furious I am.
Oh man, freaking Snow White.
But we're the Goddess Squad. The Goddess of Victory. Mankind's last hope. Until the very end.
Oh, the music!
For us, this is a point of pride that will never fade. You're the one who taught us that, Dorothy. You did. So answer me, Dorothy. Are we Goddess of Victory? Answer me. Are we, or are we not Goddess of Victory?
Yeah, Dora, what are we?
Yes.
Are we mankind's last hope?
Yes.
Ow.
We are the Goddess Squad, are we not?
No!
Dorothy!
Yes, 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 yes! We are! We're all that you said! All of it!
Dorothy!
Well said. Your words remind us never to forget who we are.
My God!
Seventh Dwarf ready!
This represents my subject's faith in me.
I like how they kept the music for like the fight too.
Might everything under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Time to finish this.
Battle completed.
Peanut.
Has everyone gathered their belongings?
Got it, although 'tis but a pittance. Only a bag of seeds and my sword.
I'm all set.
I'm good here as well.
Oh, sound off, guys. Sound off. The four Nikkes look around without speaking.
Let's go.
Okay.
Coming.
Me too.
Let's go, Dorothy.
Everyone starts to walk.
I think it's best to split up.
Right. Our goal is to take down the Queen. The surface is a vast expanse, and there is much to discover. Going our separate ways could prove beneficial.
How will we stay in contact with each other?
We'll use fire beacons. It's the only option we have.
'Tis a bit primitive, is it not?
I'll try to scrounge up some walkie-talkies or cell phones and hand them out next time we meet.
That would be most appreciated.
Speaking of, how about we meet up once a month at a designated location? That way we can exchange information and see how we're all doing.
Fine by me.
Yes, that's a good idea. Well then, this is it, everyone. Before we branch off, I wanted to say one last thing as your leader. Don't hurry yourselves. We have plenty of time. Time is both on our side and also our enemy. You are all free to do anything you wish, so long as none of you forget our ultimate goal. Taking down the Queen. Whether it's farming, helping the dead find solace, or creating delicious new recipes.
Delicious new recipes.
Never lose yourselves.
That'd be me.
Worry not about me.
You got it.
Will do.
And never forget to be proud. Ever. I'll go first. Let's go, Pina. Pina?
Oh no. Dorothy stares towards the guard post.
Pina! Why aren't you coming?
Dorothy... Pina...
Scarlet.
Snow White shakes her head.
It looks like Pina left something behind. You all go ahead. I'll leave once Pina gets her things.
No.
I was trying to act cool and be the first to leave, but guess we'll be the last ones out the door.
Very well. We'll go first.
Stay alive, everyone.
See you next month.
3 Nikkes walk off into the distance. Dorothy starts to walk back to the guard post.
Pina, what are you doing? Let's go. There's nothing here for us anymore.
Dorothy, can we just stay here?
Huh?
Look around you. All these buildings we repaired, the tools we crafted, the graves we dug, the garden we planted. We made all of it.
I know it's sad having to leave this place, but we...
Dorothy, this is our paradise.
Paradise?
All of our memories, good and bad, are here. It's a place of our own. If this isn't paradise, then what is?
So that was Peanut's paradise. Dorothy always thought paradise, you know, was the Ark, and I think Peanut at one point agreed. But now that they can't get into the Ark, I feel like this is like their new paradise.
You promised me, remember? You said you would take me to paradise. Then let's stay here. I want to be with you, Dorothy. At this place. Paradise for me is wherever you are.
No, don't. Okay, then why can't you leave with Dorothy then? If paradise is Dorothy, then like go with her.
Pina.
So we can't stay?
Emotional damage.
There's no reason we can't stay. Yes, since this is our paradise.
I gotta look. They built this city. Alright, so it looks like they're all gone. There's Peanut.
Very well. Moving out.
No! The music! No! The music is too good! It's too good! Oh my god! Fuck my god damn it. Okay. Everyone's gone but Dorothy and Peanut. Okay, okay.
Need a sharper sword. You're a rather tenacious foe. Need a sharper sword. My turn. Every under the light of the kingdom. Time to finish our meal.
Did you see?
I'm not crying, you're crying. Okay. Fuck, I gotta, this thing is gonna make me drink. God damn. I like how they put two, in quotes, the two Nikkes spent some time in their self-made paradise.
What do you think of this, Dorothy?
It's such a beautiful piece of cloth. It is, but what can we do with it?
Maybe we can use it for some kind of decoration.
In that case, can you find some in pink?
I knew I'd convince you.
Dorothy and Peanut scavenge the area for anything of value.
Taste this, will you?
A bit salty for my taste.
I thought so too.
Did you follow the recipe?
I thought the recipe needed some work, so I added a little extra.
There's a reason why recipes exist, you know.
I mean, sometimes there's some recipes and there's some bad recipes. So I wouldn't rely on recipes all the time. They cook things that are actually worthy of being called food.
Dorothy, look at this.
Oh no.
It's all withered.
What do you think was the problem?
Lack of sunlight, too much or too little water. It could have been anything, really.
Not the sprout.
Farming is tough.
It's okay. We'll just try again.
All right, let's give it another shot.
Time is on our side, after all.
They do some gardening.
Dorothy, do you remember all those who have passed on?
Not all of them. And that fills me with great shame.
Will you remember me when I'm gone?
Nah, not the Final Fantasy Sprout. Rest in peace, the Sprout. What a first dream to finally catch. Welcome in, welcome in.
No.
Hey.
Because you'll never leave me. I won't allow it.
Wow, a bit controlling, but kind of romantic all the same.
Not bad, right?
They pray for those who have passed before their time.
What was Lilith like?
Hard to say. She was the type of person impossible to describe in only a few words. She was a strong person who wasn't afraid of being vulnerable, able to bend but never be broken. Harsh and forgiving in equal measure. She was a very special person.
Do you miss her?
No, I don't. She achieved everything she wanted in life.
Okay.
Only after accomplishing all she'd set out to do, did she depart from this life. I have no regrets about how she passed, and that's why I don't miss her.
Did you guys all make this coffin yourselves?
Yes, Scarlet carved the stone herself. I was going to ask her to do the same for you. Wait.
Oh no! No, she's coming to the realization. No one is there.
Oh. Right. I see now. Pina, you stayed with me and kept me sane. Thank you. I'll never forget what you've done for me.
Oh no.
Goodbye.
Oh my god, Dorothy! Dude, she's been through so much. gonna try to see if I can snooze ads for as long as I can. We gotta protect the peanut!
Mike, everything's superfluous under the light of the kingdom. Oh, I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Protect the peanut! We gotta protect the peanut! Okay, we did it.
Battle completed.
Peanut! Man, she finally, 3 days later, Dorothy is unable to take a single step away from the guard post. Oh, I see. Like, she can't even cross the line. To her, this place is paradise. The original paradise she had dreamed of was not to be, and so she had found another to take its place. This place which she and all those dear to her had built. Become her sanctuary, her paradise. The garden, the gravesite, the entire facility itself. It had all been an effort for her to make it all seem more permanent. Dorothy can't remove herself from this self-proclaimed paradise. She's too attached to it. Another 10 days passed. And still she was unable to take a single step outside. The threshold at the entrance of the facility is an insurmountable obstacle for her. She stands in front of it for hours on end, before turning and retreating back inside the guard post.
What are you still here for? Hurry up and go.
A voice comes to her for the last time. Dorothy turns around and walks past the threshold. She keeps walking. Unlike her friends, she has no clear purpose. Guiding the dead and ensuring them safe passage, witnessing the birth of new life with her own eyes, wanting to destroy the root of all evil, Dorothy has none of that conviction. The only purpose in her life had been to find paradise. But paradise was lost. There is now no reason for her to move forward or at all. She was always a beacon of hope to others, but deep down, she was always hollow. Dorothy stops in her tracks, taking in her surroundings.
Such vastness, such beauty, yet there's nowhere I can call my own.
Dorothy's eyes stop at a sign. Humanity's last paradise. The Ark welcomes you. A wave of nausea rolls over. Oh my god. Oh man, not the art! Her vision begins to blur, but she manages to pull herself together and continues looking around. All around her, flowers bloom and butterflies flutter in the air. Blades of grass sway in the gentle breeze. Dorothy looks up at the sky. The crystal clear sky above is dotted with pristine white clouds. Golden rays of sunlight stream through as if blessing all those who bathed in its glow. It's a nice day out. No, a perfect day. Oh. Humanity's last paradise. The Ark welcomes you.
Lies. All lies. Liars. Every last one of you.
Oh no.
I'm so sorry, everyone. I don't think I can do this.
Wait. Dorothy glares at the sign. Her eyes burn bright, but the luster that shone in the past was long gone.
I will get it back. This place only exists because of us. It belongs to us. I will take back what is rightfully ours. No matter what it takes.
Oh. Oh my god. Literally go do a crime. Holy shit. And then she's left all by herself. Our sprout is gone.
Emotional damage.
Okay, before we move on, let me run ads, okay? I'm going to run ads, but I'm not gonna play anything because I want you guys to watch too. So with that, the ads are going to play for a couple of minutes. Let me go refresh my drink. I'm gonna go refresh my drink. And yeah, everyone go take a break. Everyone take a break. Go get food, go get some water, go to the bathroom, whatever you need to do. We will come back because I think there is still hard mode that I need to do the very end of. So we need to do that, and then also do White Memory as well. Cloak and Dagger, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, let me BRB. I'm also gonna order some food because I keep smelling this fucking barbecue and I'm starving. So, couple minutes, we'll BRB. I'm gonna leave it on this screen so you guys can listen to the music and enjoy that. Here, let me put the burb up here. And then, yeah, and then we'll be back. So hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. And then, oh, what am I doing? Okay, all right, bye. think ads are over. I think so. Everyone scatter. Dude, I don't have the freaking, I don't have the 7 TV scatter thing. Fuck, I need to get that. Hold on. 7 TV, ow! 7 TV, emotes, scatter. Use emote. Alright, add it there. Fuck, add it there, you stupid. I don't know if it works now. Oh, there we go. I like how it pops up in chat. It's like scatter, scatter. There it is. Now we have this freaking scattered. Alright, I died on the pill. Let go. Alright, food has been ordered. Food has been ordered. I actually got barbecue. I was originally going to get like a 2 meat platter, and then I was really hungry and I decided I'm gonna get 3 instead. So yeah, we're getting a lot of shit. Imagine a Doro scatter. You know what I didn't do? Hold on. Hold on, 1 second. I forgot to get the stuff for my drink. Okay. Treat? Treat? A Doro 7 TV. We have Doro. We already have Doro. We have the Artie Doro. Do you want more Doros? Steps back in. Someone say treat? Like, did you say you were going to bed? Go bed. You've freaking been up for 24 hours. Go bed. Oh, that's why my phone's all fucked up. Why am I so... What's happening? Okay. I did, but I heard treat. I heard the treat. Actually, I don't know. Let me search for emotes. Let's see. What do they have for Doro? Doro. They got oh, they got the Doritos. I can add Doritos. Use emote. We got Doro spin. We also have Doro throw. Use that too. What other Doros? We already have a Doro run. Why is there an emote of Doro freaking humping Peanut? Why is that a thing? Why is there? Why is that a freaking what? Here, just use that real quick, and now you can see Doro Peanut. We got Doro Dash. We got Doro Dash. We got Dorothy Lick. There we go. Doro Nut. Doro Nut. Alright, now we got all the freaking Doros. Alright, now I got all the Doros. Okay. Let's go real quick. Real quick. Where do we gotta go? We gotta do what? The hard mode, right? Hard mode ending? Get the Doro spider? Doro spider. Where did I see the Doro spider? Doro spider. That thing? That's terrifying. Doro stole your DoorDash. I hope not. I can just quick about all this stuff, right? Because we're just trying to get to the story. I can just quick. I can quick, and then.
Victory, Your Grace.
Oh, wrong one. Wrong one.
Battle completed.
Battle completed.
Yeah, we're just having a quickie. Just a quickie.
Battle completed. Did you see? Your king has
Don't tell Twitch, I might actually get banned. Okay.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
A commendable battle, but I desire
Battle completed.
Okay.
Grant you victory, Your Grace.
Here we go. Here we go. Hard mode ending. Let's go. Let's go. What the fuck? Plate? Is that thing named Plate? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to protect Peanut. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, I have it on.
Everything under the light of the kingdom. Everyone follow me. I'm on my
way. Peanut's got... We're okay. Peanut's doing okay.
I will everything under the light. 7 dwarves, fully active. Blast away. Focusing fire. Leave no enemies dead.
And Peanut survived. With her health being topped off by half an HP bar of armor. I was about to say, I think she's okay. Remix. Whoosh. Mass-produced Nikke.
You okay?
Thank you for saving me. I didn't expect a lord to pop out like that all of a sudden. My entire squad was wiped out, but I managed to make it here alone. Who are you? Wait, are you that pilgrim everyone speaks of?
Uh-oh.
So Pilgrim has become part of the people's vocabulary in the Ark, has it?
Oh yes, everyone is talking about you. I was almost starting to think it was all made up, but I can't tell you how honored I am to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. It's been some time since I've interacted with a Nikke that's been sent up to the surface. If you don't mind me asking, how is the Ark faring these days?
I don't mind one bit. You saved my life after all.
Well, I appreciate that.
Hmm.
They're preparing a countermeasure against the AI that oversees the Ark. Is it because they've deemed the AI poses too great a threat?
Oh wait, we met the AI. We're preparing a countermeasure against the AI that oversees our. What is her name? Enoch?
Precisely. This is all supposed to be the top secret, of course. The government has also been going around recruiting the Ark's greatest minds, as they call them.
Any candidates on the short list?
I can't say. I'm afraid my knowledge doesn't extend that far.
If that's the case, I'll give you my personal contact information. Get in touch if you find anything.
Oh, okay.
Can I really do that?
Of course. I am on a secret mission, however, so you must keep our meeting safely under wraps.
Of course! If they're about to do a brain scan on me, I'll self-immolate.
I appreciate that, but I don't think you'll have to go that far.
No, you don't understand. You're a hero to all of us. Hearing stories about the Goddess Squad's exploits was my only source of joy when I was in the Ark.
Oh?
We all know what you've done for humanity. And you've gone and saved my own life on top of that. I'll do whatever I can to help you.
Well, thank you. The Ark's greatest minds. Is there any way to drag them up to the surface?
Dorothy.
Snow White!
Snow White?
It's been a long time.
Indeed, it has. How many years has it been?
Give or take.
50 years?
How did you know I was here?
I never stopped searching for you.
I see. Well, what is it?
You never came to see us. Why? Not even once.
I was busy.
Why are you attempting to gather information about the Ark? What are you planning?
You knew?
We keep abreast of Ark-related matters as well. We heard of a pilgrim showing a very keen interest in the Ark. I didn't expect it to be you. What are you planning, Dorothy?
I'm going to take it back.
The Ark?
Yes.
Oh, Dorothy.
Relax. It's not like I'm planning on storming in and taking it by force.
Oh no, that's kind of what you said before.
I'm going to make them come to me. I'm going to make them want me.
But why?
We're the only reason the Ark even exists, and they sold us down the river. Well, those who betrayed us will soon come crawling on their knees, begging for my forgiveness. Can you imagine a more joyful spectacle? I'll take advantage of whatever information I can in order to make that happen.
She really wants, like... hold on.
No, not take advantage of. It was ours to begin with.
You've changed.
And I see you haven't. Still a stick in the mud. You can't fool me, though. I can tell you're struggling inside as well. Are you still wandering up on the surface for mankind's sake?
That's right. You told us to always be proud.
Please spare me. I've heard this tune before. Why don't you flip the record over?
I should go back.
Before you do... I noticed you weren't using the whole goddess moniker anymore. Why not?
Isn't it obvious? Without you, we're not the goddess squad.
That's true.
We'll be waiting for you. Until you decide to come back.
Snow White disappears.
Don't wait for me.
Damn.
I've already come too far. I can't go back.
What the fuck? No, Amelie! No, wait, no, I'm trying to process Yeah, the way Satellite just slides in, I'm like, motherfucker, I'm trying to freaking process. Okay.
Very well. Moving out.
Oh, here. Shit, here we go. Snow White pulls out her weapon. She recalls the time Dorothy came to see her. We need food. We need to get the electricity back on, and we also need drinking water. We need to repair the equipment that's been damaged, and we need more ammunition. There isn't any more food, and we've lost all contact with the Ark. The waves of raptures are endless. I've lost several of my squad mates, and those that remain are mentally broken. The situation is hopeless. Leaving the guard post when things are so dire may not seem ideal, but I have to go. I need to secure us more supplies. Dorothy. Fuck. What did I say? The leader would have wanted that. Okay. Snow White finishes cleaning all of her weapons, outfits herself, and stands. No! Satellite, wait, please! She finishes the last sentence in her journal entry detailing the preparations for her exploration. Off we go. She sets off into the great unknown. Ooh. I like this. I like this art. Memory disk, start search. Okay. Forest. The prey hides, the hunter seeks. Under the shade of the trees, memories lie in wait. Snow White approaches the forest, despite the seemingly endless... Dude, it's gonna make me fucking read. Why can't this be voiced? I don't want to read. Oh my god. So many people skip this without knowing how good it is. It's not... I just don't want to read. That's why I like things being voiced. I just don't want to read. Do you want us to read it for you? Yeah, read it for me, please. Read it for me. It's a visual novel, so yeah. Okay, despite the seemingly endless internecine conflict between man and raptures, the forest remains a bastion of life as Snow White gazes upon the forest. There's a rustle. A deer suddenly leaps into view. Why does the deer look like it's smiling?
A deer suddenly leaps into view.
Shut up with the TTS. Shoot it with an anti-ship rifle? What? Dude, that's going to explode the deer. An anti-ship rifle? Shoot it with an ordinary rifle. Dude, that's gonna make the deer explode. Mia, not you too. Hi, Mia. How you doing? Nothing will be left to eat. That's what I'm saying. It would be funny though. It would be funny. Hold on. I'm just gonna do ordinary rifle. Shoot it with the ordinary rifle. I'm good. I'm good. You're doing good. Isn't it? How late is it for you? Are you being a night owl? Now's a good time to go watch Dorothy Gotcha skin animations. Okay, it's only 1:30. Only 1:30. All right. Snow White approaches the forest despite the. Wait, I already read this. Hold on. Shoot it with an ordinary rifle. Tendrils of flame belch out of the rifle's muzzle, and the deer is blown apart in a burst of an arterial spray. It's only then that Snow White realizes how fragile a deer is. What? We did that with an ordinary rifle? I mean, then again, probably Nikke rifles are probably different. Jesus Christ. Items that come in handy. Having newly discovered the fragility of ungulates, Snow White decided to walk the woods and find alternative hunting tools. Oh. Let's go right. On the right, the ground is covered with mushrooms that have brilliant red patterns. Snow White begins to pick the mushrooms. She wonders if she could do a taste test before bringing them to her colleagues. I feel like red mushrooms are bad, but then it's treats though. And I feel like she should be fine, right? She should be fine. We're just doing shrooms, right? We're just doing shrooms. She can handle it fine. All right, treat. Snow White feels somewhat hesitant about sharing food with others that hasn't been tested. She puts a mushroom in her mouth. Suddenly, a white fog envelops her. A female figure can be made out amongst the fog. She's hallucinating. Oh my god. It is someone whose face she has longed to see for some time. Snow White, someone calls out. Snow White opens her eyes. The white fog is dissipated. After making sure she hasn't sustained any injuries, Snow White realizes something. The mushroom she ate made her hallucinate. Snow White contemplates if she should eat the mushrooms again. Although she can't explain why exactly, she wants to see that woman in her hallucination again. After hesitating for a while, Snow White decides to eat the mushroom. After ingesting some more of the mushroom, Snow White sees two flowers amidst the fog. One is white, and the other is red. Which one should she follow? Red flower achieve ending meaningless hallucinations. Oh, I can't select it. Alright, Snow White heads towards the white flower and sees a white figure. The faceless figure asks, "Can you see me?" But I can see you! Snow White stumbles over a tree stump and tumbles to the ground. After waking up from her hallucination, Snow White still wants to see that face that may or not be a figment of her imagination. So, she eats some mushrooms again. No matter how many mushrooms Snow White ingests, the face that she longs to see remains forever indistinct. Snow White spends the entire day lost in meaningless reveries. Bad ending? I got the bad ending? Meaningless hallucinations. I didn't get a reward. I didn't get no rewards. Wait, what's this? Oh, these are all the different... Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Alright, so in the forest, start the search. Alright, I don't need to read it again, it's checked. Alright, we're gonna shoot it with an anti-ship rifle. The deer is nowhere to be found. Of course. The shot also attracts raptors, and Snow White is forced into a confrontation. The sound of the battle only attracts more raptors. It takes everything for Snow White to subdue the threat. In the end, she goes back to the post empty-handed. So that was a different ending. Going hungry today. Alright, so this one we'll do, anti-ship, or no, we did the rifle. Alright, let's turn left. On the left, Snow White sees a chain link fence. She walks towards it, intending to snip it with the separate parts that could be used to make traps. She approaches a metal fence and sees a corpse draped over the top of it. The body is clothed in the camouflage outfit, carrying a bow and a backpack. Oh, we got items! Snow White cuts down the metal fence and sets the corpse on the floor. The duffel bag contains electrical wires, a phone, dry rations, a pail, and a map. Snow White looks at the bow and arrow. These weapons, along with the camouflage, might prove useful for hunting. She contemplates whether she should take them. Take everything. Well, okay, Snow White apologizes, takes the dry food, bow and arrow, and the camouflage outfit. She must survive for the sake of her colleagues. If that means benefiting from someone else's death, then so be it. Snow White prepares to hunt. She starts to set up a trap using the metal wire she got from the fence. Being proficient with crafting... Oh, she's a master crafter! She succeeds in making a trap and resumes her hunting once again. Snow White returns to the spot where she saw the deer and sets the trap. The bleats of a deer can be heard in the distance. She decides to hide behind a tree and watch. To conceal herself, Snow White will use the camouflage outfit. The deer is fooled by Snow White's camouflage and comes closer. The moment is afoot. Oh, the moment its foot is clamped by the trap, Snow White shoots it with the arrow. Snow White captures the deer, looking forward to the delicious dinner she'll be having that night. She returns to the post in good spirits. Look how proud she is. Look at her. Hi, Doc. How are you? How you doing? Now imagine you only had one attempt per day. Dude, I mean, I guess because it's like an event that makes sense, but like, I'd be so aggravated. I'd be like, please just let me finish it. Please just let me finish it. All right, we got items. We also have... let's see. Go back into the forest. God damn it, R. R, I can't hydrate with water. I'm hydrating with freaking, with soju. That's what I'm hydrating with. All right, shoot it with an ordinary rifle. We're gonna go straight ahead. You're what? Dude, I'm drinking! I'm drinking tonight. Let's see. Walking forward, Snow White discovers a wooden cabin. She heads inside to look for any useful items. The cabin is entirely bereft of food and supplies. However, Snow White can ascertain from the antlers hanging on the wall and the bearskin on the floor that a hunter resided here. Scrawled directly on the table in red are the words, "Don't be the prey." 95. Oh, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Scrawled directly on the table in red are the words, "Don't be the prey." Having newly discovered the fragility of ungulates, Snow White decides to walk around the woods and find alternative hunting tools. I proceed straight ahead. I'll do that. Okay. Walking forward, Snow White discovers a wooden cabin. She heads inside to look for any useful items. The cabin is entirely bereft of food. Okay. Turns back to the forest. We're gonna go... Oh. Oh, I guess we have to go. It's not complete. Okay, so we gotta go here. Alright, so we did the mushrooms. We need to do... Don't taste them. Enthel... I'm pretty sure I said your name wrong. I'm so sorry. But thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, okay, Snow White feels that the mushrooms are bad news, so she puts them down and heads out of the forest. Wait, okay, so we did all of that. You already own this item. Okay, put down the bag and leave. Snow White doesn't want her survival to come at the expense of someone else's life. So she decides to put down all the hunting props and leave. Okay, so we do the thing. What if I do it with leaves? And the unwieldy camouflage does not fool the deer. Just as it's about to approach the trap, it widens its eyes and flees the scene. Snow White watches in desperation as the escaping deer slowly disappears into the distance. No matter how long Snow White waits in hiding, the deer doesn't return. The trap she made only manages to catch a few small woodland critters. With the small animals in tow, at least she got something though. Okay, so we got that different ending too. That's a 78%. Wait, okay, which one am I missing then? Ordinary rifle. Turn right. And then taste them. Okay, now we gotta see if we can figure out. Oh no, we get to unlock the thing, right? Eat the mushroom. Red flowers. Alright, Snow White heads towards the red flowers and hears the buzz of a radio. An old song is being played. Someone can be heard humming along to the song. They sound homesick. Suddenly, a long-forgotten memory comes rushing back to her. She used to listen to songs with Red Hood, who loved old songs. Hello, little one. Snow White was in a terrible mood that day. So many of those close to her... Oh my god! Oh, what the fuck? Hold on. Wait, I lost my place. Okay, so many of those close to her had lost their lives. Snow White could never forget forget their eyes as they died. Filled with fear and a hint of relief, as the music continues to play, Snow White walks up to Red Hood. Why do you look so solemn, little one? You're going to have to give yourself- Oh, you're going to give yourself wrinkles if you keep scrunching up your face like that. Red Hood says with a grin. Stop doing that. Take a look at this. Red Hood brings the radio closer. It is playing a song about missing one's hometown. It's an old guitar-centric pop song, which didn't suit the battlefield at all. The song is nice, right? This is what music is all about. Red Hood attempts to coax Snow White. You want to try to sing it? Did Snow White sing with her back then? She can't remember. That's more like it, you dork. You act like an old geezer. Red Hood's laughter and the music are the only sounds that linger in Snow White's ears. Good crash. Snow White trips over a tree stump. She wakes up from her hallucination and sees a tent, broken radio, and a cassette tape near the tree stump that she tripped over. Snow White keeps the cassette tape and begins humming the song she heard in her hallucination. The hometown I long for, the friends I miss. Even if the sky above us is forever gray, we'll return to our hometown someday. No, I have not done Red Ash. Oh, it still says I only have 86% though. So which one am I missing? This one? Ordinary rifle. Turn right. This one. Not eat the mushroom? No, I guess we gotta click that one. We gotta keep clicking this one. Eat the mushroom. white flower? It says I have to achieve ending to bid you farewell? Did I not get that? I can't select it now? Okay. I guess we'll just move on then. But it says you'll come back to this one. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. I for some reason thought we had unlocked it. That's why I was like, oh, then it would be fine. Alright, Scarlet appears before Snow White, who's on her way to explore the riverbank. Dost thou intend on rusticating by the riverside? Prithee allow me to accompany you. Dude, she's gonna make me freaking talk like this shit? There's no way. Ain't no way I'm gonna fucking read this shit. Snow White nods. Scarlet is excited about getting to see some fish, which she hasn't seen in a while. Do you know how to fish? Yes, I know how to fish. Snow White answers yes, so Scarlet tells her to try making a fishing rod. Just pretend it's Urianger. I too get hyped for fish. I twin! Given thou doth intend on fabricating a fishing rod, I shall search for a suitable piece of wood. Scarlet begins looking for wood nearby and asks Snow White how long the tree branch should be. Cut it shorter. Snow White notices the branch is shorter than she expected. Scarlet asks if it is what Snow White actually wanted. Snow White ponders if she should use the branch for something else. Snow White passes the branch to Scarlet and tells her to sharpen one end. Dost thou intend on fashioning a fishing spear? After a while, they end up with a decent fishing spear. The fishing spear embeds itself into the bottom of the river. Alas, another miss. Snow White and Scarlet continue throwing their self-made spear with all their might, but every throw ends up with it either stuck in the riverbed from excess force or moving erratically due to poor aim. Perhaps we should entertain the notion of returning to a fishing rod. As Snow White listens to Scarlet, she stares at the fish in the river. It swims away slowly as if mocking them. Dude, I know she's hungry. I know she's drooling with this shit. She manages to catch a huge fish with her bare hands. You can see the drool in the freaking sketch. The fish Snow White is holding tries to writhe free from her grip. I had no idea thou art capable of such feats. I figured I'd give it a shot and it worked. Despite expending so much energy earlier, the thought of having a good meal later that night gives them both a second wind. And they begin catching fish with their bare hands. Snow White fills the pail with fish and returns to the pose full of delight, discreetly wiping the drool from the edges of her mouth. Oh my god. She got the fish. She got the treat. Alright, let's do no. Snow White answers no, so Scarlet says she'll personally make a fishing rod for Snow White. We shall require wood if we are to fashion a fishing rod. I'll look for some. Snow White looks around and fires her rifle at a tree that looks to be about the right size. The tree sways a few times before collapsing on a pile of nearby rocks. I guess I never really thought about shooting a tree in order for it to, like, fall. I mean, then again, freaking Nikke rifles, I guess. The sight of Snow White obliterating the tree makes Scarlet feel slightly uneasy, but she feels somewhat reassured upon seeing how embarrassed Snow White seems for her slip-up. Scarlet runs over to fetch some branches from the fallen tree. However, Scarlet is unable to make a fishing rod due to her poor crafting skills. Feeling embarrassed, Scarlet, says she'll try to fish with her sword. Scarlet stands by the river with her sword and lightly swings at the fish, lethargically swimming by. Swoosh! The fish is cut in two and floats to the surface of the water. I doth believe there is validity to this idea yet. I shall swing it properly this time. Scarlet adjusts her stance as she stands in the riverbank. Snow White is filled with a renewed sense of hope that they'll actually catch a bevy of fish, and her eyes sparkle. IG, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. However, as Scarlet swings her sword with full force, the river is dyed a dreadful red as all the fish are sliced and diced. Both Scarlet and Snow White stare at the massacre silently and return to the post without a word. They're like, oops. Jesus Christ. So not only are we freaking shooting trees down, we're also just slicing fish, creating our own Red Sea. Okay, we'll do yes again. And then we'll do tell her to cut it longer. Scarlet brings over a branch with a perfect length. Snow White is very satisfied. To make the fishing rod, she takes out the metal wire that she has with her. Snow White is good with her hands, and she manages to make a fishing rod using the metal wire and the tree branch. The two head to the river to begin fishing. Snow White uses the fishing rod. Snow White stands by the river with the fishing rod she has made. She closes her eyes and tries to sense the movements of the fish. A long time passes, but nothing happens. Snow White, whose eyes are closed, can feel Scarlet nodding off behind her. The fish also seem to have fallen asleep, as if nothing is biting the rod. Aw, we got sleepy fish. Sleepy fish, does whatever a sleepy fish does. Okay, here we go. We'll do yes again. We're gonna do cut it longer. We're gonna do this one, and then we're gonna pass it off to Scarlet. Scarlet is surprised that Snow White handed the rod to her. As she lowers the rod into the water, she proclaims that Snow White won't regret entrusting her with it. Scarlet says that no fish will come if she doesn't move the rod, and claims they can only catch a big fish if they shake the rod. She begins swinging the rod as she speaks. Almost immediately, they catch something. A pocket knife? Scarlet has caught a pocket knife. She hasn't seen something like this in a long time, and stares at it forlorn. Snow White recalls a memory with Scarlet from a long time ago. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Wait, what? Hold on. Wait, where? Okay. That day they were starving. Though they had succeeded in their mission, additional supplies were taking a long time to arrive as they were in a secluded place difficult for humans to reach. I'm so hungry, I could eat a horse. To a food lover like Snow White, enduring hunger is the worst form of torture imaginable. Recalls a wall of tags. Dude, I was like, I lost my place and I was like, fuck. Suddenly, Scarlet tosses a pocket knife at the birds flying by. Scarlet takes the fallen bird and passes it to Snow White. Prithee thou not be lost in melancholy. Grill this. The bird was tiny, but Snow White isn't concerned about whether it could be filling or not. Rather she is shocked that Scarlet is willing to kill something merely because she is hungry. Snow White mutters, "This is so cruel," which causes Scarlet to laugh. So, killing a tiny bird is cruel, but killing a bigger bird is perfectly okay? It's not like that. Do not allow thyself to be vexed thusly about death. All lives have to end. Scarlet's nonchalance prompts Snow White to ask another question. How about us? Will we die as well? Scarlet chuckles. Flowers are fleetly fading. All things eventually will come to an end. Scarlet stares at her katana. This is the lesson she gave me when she became my blade. Flowers are fleeting, fading, fleetly fading. Snow White utters, startling Scarlet. Thy memory of this still rings true? Snow White nods, sending a smile across Scarlet's face. Precisely. Nothing lasts forever. We are no exception. With that, Scarlet hovers the rod over the river again. Behind her, Snow White stares at her quietly. Yasuka, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Peak writing, and I freaking have to read in like old English, and I'm just like, dude, how do I even speak this? How do I speak these words? Yes. And then tell her to cut it longer. Rummage through her pockets. Passing the branch there. Okay, we did that. Oh, this is us catching it with our bare hands again. Okay. So we've technically done that one. Answer no. Fishing rod. Okay, so she'll reach for a pile of rocks. Perchance there are canned goods buried under these rocks. Have thou considered this? Snow White nods and begins rummaging through the rock pile. After they move away some rocks, some supplies hidden under the pile are gradually revealed. Scarlet and Snow White exchange glances. Their hunch was right. Filled with a renewed sense of vigor, they begin lifting up more rocks. Just then, Snow White feels something. It's a parasol. While looking at it, a memory of Dorothy resurfaces. Ah, fuck, a freaking wallet text again? Jesus Christ. Imagine if it didn't tell you what pass you had to complete or checked. Dude, I'd be so mad. I'd be like, just tell me. Just tell me. Okay. Okay, back when humans lived on the surface and not in the Ark, Dorothy loved using the parasol that had been given to them as a gift. Supplies were plentiful then. Nikkes don't get tanned even if they're exposed to the sun, so Snow White was curious as to why Dorothy was using the parasol. Why do you use that thing anyway? It's not like we need it. With a smile, Dorothy answered her, if I use this place won't feel much like a battlefield. Instead, it'll feel more like a warm and sunny Eden. Eden? How should I put it? It makes me feel important. When the Ark is built, we all be sheltered safely under the same parasol. Snow White couldn't make head or tail of what Dorothy was saying. Will the Ark really become our Eden? When peace is restored with will the humans want us to stay under the same parasol as them? Of course. As Snow White stared at Dorothy, her expression was full of such hope for the future that she couldn't bring herself to refute her in any way. Oh, a parasol. Dorothy will be most smitten with this. Scarlet proclaims as she approaches Snow White. Snow White nods quietly. Both of them feel this will be the perfect gift for Dorothy, who's doing her best to be a fine leader. Okay. That's 100%. Wait, do we? Oh wait, hold on. No. Oh, I wanted to go back and look at something. Alright, Rapunzel appears before Snow White, who's on her way to explore the church. Come with me today. Oh, come with me today. I've been to the suburb. Snow White and Rapunzel head to the outskirts and gaze at the structures demolished by raptors. They attempt to find a recognizable structure they can check out. We'll go to the factory. Had to go for a bit. All good, Armada. Thanks for hanging out with us. Let's see. Factory seems to be a former refuge for the humans. Although some parts of the building have collapsed, there are some blankets and canned goods scattered around. Rapunzel and Snow White venture further into the factory. Hi, Neji. Inside of the factory is littered with all manner of supplies, but the cans of food are either emptied or spoiled. Everything else is unsalvageable. Snow White and Rapunzel want to continue looking for things they can use. So, they break open a locked door. When they break the locked door open and walk in, they can see canned goods and other supplies all placed in a neat pile, although there aren't many of them. This must be a room that had been used as storage. Snow White and Rapunzel begin gathering up canned goods. In the midst of their scavenging, Snow White discovers a book under the couch. We're gonna take the book. The book under the couch is a dirty magazine. What is this? Rapunzel walks over and stares at the magazine. Whoa, I thought this series ended already. Her eyes gleam as she speaks. Oh no. Snow White suddenly remembers a previously forgotten memory of her, Rapunzel, and Red Hood. No, she's reading the freaking bad magazine. What were the magazines that I don't know if they still have them, but I remember we randomly got this in the mail one day, and I think they were Blender magazines. Do you guys, are Blender magazines still a thing? Was it Blender? Blender magazines. It was it Blender? Maybe it was Blender. I don't know. I remember we like randomly got a Blender magazine like back when I was in like elementary school. But that was like super fucking weird because I think that was like the first time I had really seen like a freaking chick dressed like that, and I was just like, what the fuck is this? This is me, again, this is me, you know, showing my age, because I feel like I don't know if Blender magazine is still a thing anymore. Da, da, da. I only know Blender as a 3D software. Hustler? No, it wasn't Hustler. I think it was, I don't know. Okay, Rapunzel blushes and urges Red Hood to throw away the smut. Undeterred, Red Hood continues to tease Rapunzel with the racy magazine. While Snow White watches them argue, she realizes the animosity between Red Hood and Rapunzel has given way to real friendship. You're not the slightest bit shy about reading this kind of stuff? Oh, you still remember that? Snow White nods while Rapunzel smiles. How could I forget? After going through that, I don't think anyone else can make me feel embarrassed ever again. Rapunzel takes the dirty magazine from Snow White. I can read things even more salacious than this now. Oh, I don't know if that's something to be proud of, but Red Hood would be shocked if she saw me now, wouldn't she? Actually, she's probably over the moon that she managed to influence me. Rapunzel returns the magazine to Snow White. I kept feeling like Red Hood was embarrassing me on purpose, so I was annoyed, but now I kind of miss it. Rapunzel stops talking and begins collecting the rest of the scattered canned food. Meanwhile, Snow White watches her quietly. Blender was a music-related magazine, but it had some spicy covers. Okay. Maybe that's why I didn't know what it was. I mean, like, then again, like I said, this was back in, like, elementary school. I was like, I don't know what this is. Hi, Smacker McGee! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. Suburb. We clicked on this. We're gonna go check out the apartment building. Snow White and Rapunzel go to the apartment buildings to look for daily necessities, but most of them have been completely obliterated from rapture attacks. There are only 3 houses they can still enter. Left, middle, right. Walking into the house on the left, the two find the posters of the Ark and lots of lottery tickets scattered inside. The lottery tickets have "Try Again" printed on them. Amongst the pile, there is a cookbook. On the pages, sentences such as "Recipes anyone can learn," "Become a master in your own kitchen today," can be made out. Rapunzel says it would be nice if they can find food and make some dishes to bring back to the post. Snow White asks Rapunzel if she needs the cookbook. Rapunzel says yes. There's no harm in having a cookbook, Rapunzel says. Snow White agrees with her. Feeling they won't be able to find anything else in the house, they decide to check other houses. Then we're gonna go to that house in the middle. Come to the house in the middle, and they see a bunch of empty cans piled up neatly in a corner of the empty room. It seems that someone else has been here. While most of the doors are either open or broken, they find one door that is tightly closed. They try opening the door. Oh. There is a bed in the room. On the bed lie 2 bodies, their fingers intertwined. Snow White and Rapunzel wordlessly look at the photo frame on the bedside. A couple smiles happily in the picture. Seems like they're a couple. After looking at the picture for a while, Rapunzel says she wants to mourn the deceased and decides to take the photo frame with her. Keep going into the other houses. House on the right is entirely empty. Rapunzel posits The former resident posits? The former residents must have taken refuge someplace else. Snow White looks at the empty room and discovers a dried white flower that has fallen on the ground. There's a buzzing in her ear. Then a voice rings out. This flower is more like you than me. Snow White? Rapunzel's voice brings Snow White back to reality. Despite Rapunzel's concern, Snow White insists that everything is fine and tells her not to worry. Snow then suggests they continue their search. Rapunzel agrees and walks away. She picks up the flower. Snow feels an unprecedented wave of emotions and surreptitiously takes the dried flower. Feeling they won't be able— oh, okay, other houses. House on the left. Doesn't need it. It says checked, but it doesn't say complete. Leave the door alone. I mean, does it not matter when it comes to the house thing? Okay. I guess we'll go to the factory then. Believing there might not be many supplies or food available at the apartment, they instead decide to check out the factory. The factory seems to be a former refuge for the humans, although some parts of the building have collapsed. There are some blankets and canned goods scattered around. Rapunzel and Snow White venture further into the factory. The inside of the factory is littered with all manners of supplies, but the cans of food are either emptied or spoiled. Everything else is unsalvageable. Okay, yeah, we go. Walk into a room where the curtains are closed. What is this? There are matches, extinguished candles, pictures of people hanging in the room. A line is written on the wall. May you rest in peace. This must be a place where they mourn the dead. The two look around for a while and— oh, we can put the photo frame there. Rapunzel places the photo frame they got from the apartment building among the pictures on the floor and lights the candles with a match. Once all the candles in the room are lit, Rapunzel kneels down quietly. Without a word, Snow White stands back and watches. Snow White asks, "Why are you doing this?" "What? They're already dead." Rapunzel answers, "Death is not the end. The marks these people made during their lives will not disappear simply because they are no longer with us. Everything truly ends only when everyone who remembers them is gone." Rapunzel stands up and looks at Snow White. "So, I decide to remember. I don't want them to be forgotten. For everything to come to an end and rob them of all meaning. So I will keep praying to remember the precious lives they used to lead. I will acknowledge their deaths and bid them farewell." Death is not the end. The real end happens when one existence is forgotten. Snow White falls into deeper thought. She's never thought of it that way. Rapunzel looks at Snow White, who is lost in thought, and kneels once again to pray. While Snow watches Rapunzel pray, she asks, "Then how do we bid someone farewell?" Look them in the eyes to— words, bro. Look them in the eyes, say to them, "Be well." There's so much freaking reading. There's so much reading. My brain's starting to scramble everything together. Normal ending, bad ending, bad ending, bad ending, true ending. Normal ending, okay. That's 72% to suburbs. I don't know if I have the ending for this thing yet, or the thing to unlock it, but we'll keep going with this one. Let's see, to check out the factory. Break open the walk into a room where the curtains are closed. Leave the book alone. Follows a cookbook and begins cooking. Okay, an appetizing soup boils in the huge pot. Its aroma fills the factory, and Snow White begins to drool. "Can I have a taste?" "Of course." Rapunzel confidently ladles some soup into a small can and passes it to Snow White. Snow White puts a spoonful of soup in her mouth. She's filled with pure ecstasy. How is it? Does it taste okay? It's wonderful. Rapunzel's mood improves when she sees Snow White's obvious delight. With the big pot and canned goods in tow, they return to the post triumphant. Treat? She got her treat! Oh, we have ads. Jesus Christ. Okay. Did we finish everything in the apartment building? I think we did. At the factory. There. Leave the book alone. Cooking based on intuition. Oh god. An unknown substance boils in the pot. What was once delicious food is now a disastrous pile of black mush. Ew. It can no longer even be considered food. What in the world did you put in there? I just made it the way I did before. Snow White is speechless. She snatches the final can of food before Rapunzel can destroy that as well and returns to the post. Jesus Christ. I feel like black mush, that's my favorite. Okay, so factory. Curtains closed. Leave after morning for a short while. Oh, okay, maybe not. Alright, so we did all of that one. First ending is no treat? Wait, so which one am I missing? It can't be the apartment building, right? Curtains closed. And begin praying. Okay, that one. Rapunzel takes the photo frame they got from the apartment building. I thought we already did this. Oh, we can't finish it. That's why. Okay, that's why we can't finish it. Okay, so we'll have to continue on to... Then... I guess we'll go back here? Because we can't unlock the other one. Paste. Then we'll... Taste. White flower. Okay, achieve ending to biddy for... Okay. Can you see me? Yes. The white figure smiles. If you want to see me, you should come to meet me, Snow White. Snow White opens her eyes. A towering tree stands before her. Something about all of this seems oddly familiar. Snow looks at her feet. As she does, a long-forgotten memory comes rushing back. On a day when the fighting had no end in sight, she came over with a memory capsule and a sheet of paper. Everyone, write down your wishes on these and place them in this memory capsule. They tore the sheet of paper into 7 pieces, wrote down their wishes, and placed them into the capsule. She buried the memory capsule in the ground and spoke. One day, when our job is finished, let's open it together. Under that enormous tree, she made a promise that would never come true. 7 sheets, 7 pieces? It's like Snow White and the 7 Dwarfs? Snow White takes out the memory capsule buried in the ground. There are 7 pieces of paper inside. I hope everyone is alive after the war. I'm willing to follow the red flower until the very end. I hope that one day everyone will know our names. I want some food and alcohol from my hometown. I hope that we'll emerge victorious. I hope she'll be safe and sound. After reading 6 of the clippings, Snow opens the last one, which has been neatly folded. It's hers. I hope we can save the humans. Snow White considers the last words she ever wrote. I hope we can save the humans. Snow White returns the slip of paper to the capsule and stands up. To commemorate her, Snow White decides to go to the meadow where she is buried. Alright, now the meadow is open. Give me one second. I think my food might be here. Dude, I got so much freaking... Oh, dude, I didn't realize how much food I got. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. This is fucking heavy. This is heavy. I mean, I guess that's what happens when you order freaking a three meat platter. Yes, this is my treat. This is my treat. I'm not sharing the treats. No, it's my treat. Welcome back. Oh my god, where do I even start? I got fucking ribs. I got smoked sausage. I got brisket. I got... Hold on. Oh, fuck. I'll just pour all of that on there. Ugh! I also got collard greens, and I also got a loaded baked potato salad. Oh my god. Oh, the collard greens taste amazing. Prismo's over here like, god dang, you got so much fucking food. Dude, this is like the ultimate, treat right now. You had chicken tacos earlier? Chicken tacos sound pretty good. Alright, let's see if I can try to eat and read and do all of this stuff. I gotta take bites in between reading. Oh my god, dude. These collard greens are 10 out of 10. Oh my god, this is so good. I love making my own collard greens too, but holy shit, that's good. You really want to try collard greens sometime? No idea what they taste like. Just make sure you go down to the south. Go down south and make sure you get collard greens from down south. Because I would tell you collard greens are in like the southern states. Can't be beat. Damn. If I ever go to NA, I make sure, yeah, do it. Go to like freaking Georgia, South Carolina or something like that. I guess maybe even Florida, but like, eh. Dude, this baked potato salad's 10 out of 10. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm literally Dorothy right now. Not Dorothy, freaking... I can't even think. Snow White. Florida slander? Look, I tried. Florida is just... I don't know. There is something about that Florida state line that just, y'all just gotta stay down there. Get me! Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm eating this now, not reading the shit. You want some corn? They had corn as an option, and I was like, nah, I want collard greens. Lucky Snow White doesn't bust in and steal your food. Nah, she's gonna have to fight me. Honestly, I think I would win. Alright, Snow White walks across towards the field. The sun's rays cascade across the peaceful meadow. At the far end, there's a stone coffin, encircled by towering trees. It's there that she slumbers. Snow White gazes from afar, half in a daze. Yeah, let's walk forward. Snow White holds the memory capsule. Although Snow White isn't confident about maintaining her composure whilst facing her, she musters the courage to step forward. Now you want elote? Dude, elote is good too. There's a buzzing sound. Snow White, aren't you? Hello? I'm Oh. Oh, that's freaking, that's Lilith, well, we can't pick it though, but okay, remain stationary. Darkhatter, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh my god, this brisket though. Oh my god, hold on. Yo, that brisket is good. I'm just gonna have an ASMR with like me eating food, and all I'm saying is just so good. Dude, these ribs are huge. Snow White remains where she is. She doesn't have the courage to move forward and meet her. I'm not ready. I don't deserve to see her. Oh, fucking fallen off the bone. I haven't achieved anything at all. I can't even remember her face. Or her name. How can I possibly face her? Not yet. It's not time. Snow White fails to take another step. After taking one step towards her, Snow White stops. Yo, freaking fall off the bone ribs. Let's go. I sound like the freaking Nikkes whenever you just see the ellipses. They're like, Microwave already go, That's me. Let's hit the go back one. Oh. That literally, okay, never mind. We're walking forward. Remain stationary. Wait, do I have to go back and do... Do I need to come back here? I didn't have any other options to do stuff. Or can I hit the ones with the question mark? Hold on. Okay. Alright, factory. And then wall, okay, wall, and then here. Leave Rapunzel alone and explore another location. Alright. Oh. Snow White leaves Rapunzel behind and begins exploring the factory again. She smells the familiar scent of flowers. Snow White follows the scent and finds a door towards the back. Snow opens the door. Dried flower required. Okay. Snow White takes out the dried flowers she got from the apartments and opens the door. As the door opens, a sea of white flowers greets Snow White. She knows the names of the flowers. They remind Snow White of her. Memories of her come rushing back. Memories Snow has been wanting to forget. Uh-oh. She was always fond of her. Being together with her was always a happy experience. Snow White was never happier than when they had chatted in a prairie full of flowers just like these. This flower has the same name as you. Yeah, that's where I get my name. Snow White loved that flower ever since. But now it seems like this flower is more like you than me. No, this flower still resembles her. The pure, purest, strong, strongest, and lovely, and loveliest Snow White. Lily-Weiss. Snow White runs towards the field of Lily-Weiss before her. And staring at the flowers for a while as if in a daze, she sits down and caresses them. Can I go and see you, please? The sky turns red. Snow White continues to cradle the Lily-Weiss in her arm, even when Rapunzel comes looking for her after praying. Okay. But, wait. Make that. I'm trying to get this freaking meat off the boat. Oh my god. It's so big. Okay, walking forward with the memory capsule. We did that one. Hold on. Okay. Walking forward. Snow White looks at the Lily-Weiss flower. It was Lily-Weiss's favorite. I have to go. At long last, Snow makes that step she failed to take before. Leave with the flower. A coffin lies in the vast meadows, surrounded by soaring trees. Lily-Weiss, the first Nikke, the leader of the goddess squad. Snow White's hero, who was stronger and more beautiful than anyone else. Ah, so is this confirming here that Lily-Weiss was the first Nikke? Okay. Hold on. If I'm taking breaks while this is happening, it's because I'm stuffing my face, so don't mind me. Okay. Okay. After a long journey, Snow White finally arrives before the slumbering Lily-Weiss. A bunches of flowers adorn her grave. A grief-stricken Snow White salutes. Hello. Lily-Weiss, my hero. Never did I feel I was in danger, so long as you were there on the battlefield with me. Never once did I retreat from anything. My honor was your honor, and your happiness was mine. So I didn't want to accept the fact that you won't be joining me on my future journey. I didn't want to accept the fact that I won't be able to see you laugh once again. But it's time to say farewell. You gave me a mission. That mission alone proves you once existed in this world. It will be the reason this world remembers you and your great achievements. So please, my sister, my colleague, my soulmate, my hero, be well. Snow White places the Lily-Weiss flower on Lily-Weiss's coffin. Finally, she bids her farewell. Aww. More info for the mind map. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's a shush moment. I haven't done Red Ash. And people are reacting as if they haven't done this too. No, don't say anything from Red Ash. I haven't done Red Ash. Don't say anything. I will be doing that probably either next week or the week after. But I am doing this based off of release. Overzone came out first, so that's the one that I'm doing first. Only microwaves. Yeah, we're only talking about microwaves that go, Okay, alright, now we can go do the look around. Dude, I don't know if it's a good or bad thing that that's now a thing. That the microwave going, is... It's our thing, guys. It's our thing. Not only do we sound off when Nikkes just sit there and go, we also have our freaking microwave where we just go, Dude, I love it. Okay, let's see. Snow White decides to check the surroundings. She slowly realizes that she has never given this place a proper once-over, and she started to move in the direction where she can see the arc. Playing! Snow White accidentally kicks something. She looks down and finds a dog tag. Yet another memory that has remained buried for so long resurfaces. Snow White remembers that person she has previously forgotten. He said he was a mercenary, but he didn't seem like the military type. He was the man who became our leader, who claimed that he would suppress the raptures. Their commander! When did it begin? His bluntness and impertinence gave way to tenderness, and he began treating us like humans. I hope you don't get hurt again. Lillywise kissed his dog tag. He gazed at her then, the affection evident in his eyes. At that moment, Snow realized something. She was the one who changed him. Snow White picks up the dog tag beside her feet, his name carved on it. Why is this here? Snow White can't bring herself to leave it here, so she decides to bring it to Lillywise. Snow White remembers how she loved him just as much as he loved her. Wait, is this the forbidden love? Is this the forbidden love between commanders and Nikkes? I wouldn't really say if it's forbidden love, because I feel like the freaking Nikkes that we encounter, they have no problems showing it. Just a hand-holding shit? Yeah, it is. Okay. Now we have the commander's dog tags. We're going back to Lillywise's coffin. Okay. Walking out of the Artie, you did a stupid... Uh-oh. Like, what'd you do? Walking out of the post, Snow White says goodbye to everyone and sets off on a long journey. Snow White decides to go to Lillywise's coffin, which she has not visited in a long time. There's something she must tell Lillywise before she leaves. With a heavy heart, Snow White comes to Lillywise's coffin. She takes one step, and then another step. Snow White accidentally kicks something. There's a familiar-looking piece of rock on the ground. It's the sharp corner of the coffin. Snow White lifts her head and looks at Lillywise. It's gone? Her head is gone? What? Oh, fuck, I clicked. Wait, it's gone? In the shattered coffin, only her body remains. The white Lillywise flower has black scuff marks from being trampled on. Desperately, Snow White searches her surroundings. It's gone. Why? How is this happening? Her face is gone. Only her body is left. No one will remember her this way. I haven't achieved anything yet. I haven't accomplished anything she expected of me. Will her story really end so meaninglessly? No way. I refuse to accept this. This can't happen to her. Not Lillywise. A sound echoes from somewhere. The sound of machines. Gray intruders that disturb the ground. Raptures. Raptures. The black marks upon the flowers. They say they took away her head. Exterminate them. I will exterminate them all. I will find her head. I have to fulfill her legacy. What she wished for. I hope we can. I have to save her legacy. I have to save the humans. I hope we can save... I have to save her legacy. I have to save the humans. I hope we can save the humans. Snow White gets to her feet and walks forward. She will exterminate all the raptors on the surface and recover the human. Wait, and recover the human... Hey World head? Hey... Hey, what is freaking Hey World? Ain't no way they fucking took her head, bro. What the fuck? Hello World read as defamation. Can we not give people PTSD in the chat? Thank you very much. Yeah, sorry, no head, guys. No head. Goddamn. Stand guard. Today doesn't seem ideal for a search. Why not stay at the post and stand guard? Okay. Snow White feels that conditions are not ideal, so she calls off today's expedition and returns to her post. Nice. And that's everything. That's everything. Hold on. I'm taking a freaking another mouthful of this shit. Cause it's so good. So good. Man. I'm not gonna lie, whenever I see SW in chat, I know you guys are talking about Snow White, but my brain immediately goes to Silver Wolf. Don't ask me why, it just does. I heard Silver Wolf, yeah. Whenever I see SW. Man, I wish I could sing like that. Frickin' Amelie's voice is so pretty. What are your thoughts on Overzone? My thoughts on Overzone. I'm kind of curious. Wait. When did Overzone come out? Let's start with that. Let's start with that real quick. When did Overzone come out? Half anniversary, 0.5? Okay. Was this... was Overzone the very first, like, big event, or was it not? Which is great, because it was the big event, yes, and Intro to Dirt. Technically, Miracle Snow, no, it wasn't. Oh, that's right. Miracle Snow came out at like, Yeah, that's right. Christmas. Okay, I remember that. I remember. Okay. I do remember you guys talking about that in the Discord too. Okay. So yeah, technically, Miracle Snow, then Overzone. Got it. Okay. Because I was going to question the, this event and the timeline of when it came out compared to the game. And why, like, this wasn't like the first one, but technically it was kind of close to the beginning if it was during the half anniversary. So We ignore Chainsaw Man collab? No, that's fine. That's fine. I heard Chainsaw Man collab was kind of a anyway. Okay. Well then, if this came out during half anniversary last year, I think it's a great placement of how they're kind of giving you the background of, you know, Nikke, the goddess squad. Kind of how things that were happening, right? How the pilgrims came to be. And all of that. And I do like how these events just give us more, like, insight on what these Nikkes are and, like, their personalities too, right? We had to wait half a year to learn more. But I still don't think that's bad, right? I think it's also, like, did people expect Nikke to be a big game? Did they expect Nikke to do well? Or was it just one of those things that they were just kind of like, here we go, like, we're gonna test it out, and then if we do well, then we can kind of expand on it. Because if they didn't think they were gonna do well, you know, I could see how maybe some of the writing and stuff didn't come about until they were like, oh, maybe we should do a little bit of background stuff. Most people didn't think it was expected to do well because of fan service. That knowledge is actually good. The general audience, nope. Everyone still thought it was just a Gunner mobile game. People knew the story was something special after Miracle Snow. Okay. So maybe I'm just trying to think of, like, in terms of, like, how the devs, like, released Overzone, right? Maybe they were kind of just, like, hoping that the game would do good and that they could do more background stuff on it, and if it was kind of a flop, they didn't have to, like, really waste their time. But if they did really well with Miracle Snow, then they were probably like, okay, if it's, like, that big of a hit, right? Let's continue building upon the frickin' story. I don't know. I could be making it up. I have no idea. First year was rough for advertising for the game. They went all out on the half ante. According to the devs, 30 chapters in, we're apparently still in the We're in the prologue? 30 chapters in? We're still in the prologue? Actually, that's great news to hear, because that just means they're cooking up some stuff. If we're still in the prologue 30 chapters in, that means they're cooking. They're still cooking. And look at where they are now. Look at where Shift Up is now, right? They're doing these big ass collabs with freaking like VShojo, right? More people are starting to get eyes on this game. Yeah, they're cooking. Indeed, basically phase 1. This game was inspired by Nier since the CEO is a fan of the game, so it's kind of expected that they put so much attention to story. Yeah, I know that the devs for Nikke and for Shift Up, they're like good friends. They're like really, really good friends. That's why, like, Stellar Blade is so similar to Nier. What chapter are you on now? The last I saw you did 16? Yes. We're on, we finished 16 yesterday. Dusty Trouser was also pretty good though. Yeah, unfortunately it's still not around. Yeah, I heard Destiny's Child was pretty good. It just never got that following. How much you hate Crow now? After chapter 16? Dude, Crow can freaking go kick rocks. I was definitely one of those people that when I was looking at Nikkepedia, the very first time I was streaming Nikke, I really liked her design. Really liked the design. But now that I've done chapter 16, yeah, fuck that bitch. Fuck that bitch. Hey, fuck that bitch. Yeah, that's my feelings on it. A lot of people hate Crow. I love to hate Crow. Okay, but like, what's worse, right? What's worse, people liking Crow or people like Indivilia? What's worse? Hmm? Jen, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hold on. What did you put in the Discord? Timestamp for Doro's skin. If you want to see it now, you finished Overzone. For Doro's skin. Okay. Just for a second while we get this thing. Wait! Not ready. Oh my god, I gotta fucking flip back and forth with all of this shit so I can turn the volume on so that you guys can look at this thing. Okay. You said timestamp for Doro's skin. Okay. Wait, what the fuck what even? Oh, it has the deer. Wait, it had the deer. Hold on. It had the deer. Wait, hold on. Playback speed. Okay, let's do that. That sounds creepy! Wait, I'm muting that shit. That sounded so creepy. Wait. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna do it, but not listen to the fucking sound. I'm gonna have fucking nightmares. Hold on. Okay. That's Peanut's freaking, that was on her necklace. That was on Peanut's necklace. That's Peanut! It's Peanut! Damn, the depression. The depression burst, like someone said. Damn! And I feel like you wouldn't really catch that either. When you're doing it like full speed and you're just doing a normal burst, right? You wouldn't catch that. It looks like we're hunting. This looks like we're hunting for lore. No, we're not hunting for lore. It was just something that they're just showing me on what the burst looks like for her skin after we've done Overzone. Hold on. Put the music back up. Okay. Like 5 images in less than a second? Yeah, that's the thing. It's like you would never really catch that unless you came and like watched it on YouTube and you're like, oh, that's what that is. Miss Mosfus, so I need to watch the VOD? That's okay. The skin has her with a peanut plushie. Aw. Let me go take a look. Let me take a look. If the game wants to get me out of this fucking flashbang, Jesus Christ. Crown, not right now. Can I look at her? Here we go.
Talking about the good old days never gets old.
Oh, there's the plushie. Oh, I see.
We've really come a long way, haven't we?
I see the plushie.
Talking about the good old days never
wait.
gets old.
I mean, I like both of her outfits though. I like both of them. Like, both of the skins are really, really good. For their own reasons, you know? For their own reasons.
Those deserving the blessing of paradise shall have it.
It's a nice thigh squish. It's a nice thigh squish. Go show. Go show. Okay.
Return to where you belong.
Return to where you belong. Okay. Alright. I'll take another bite of food. Hold on. I don't want this shit to get cold. Gotta eat it while it's still warm. Okay. Let me see. Oh, didn't you guys say that Interception X was different today? That it wasn't whatchamacallit? It wasn't Chatterbox? Put it in the microwave then? Nah, fuck that. I ain't putting no microwave. I don't want my platter of meat to go no. It swaps daily. Oh, so I can get my ass kicked by everyone that freaking rotates through Interception X. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. I need to get this off of. Yeah, it's time for freaking Modernia to kick my ass. Let me move this real quick though. I need to not have this up my lap. Can't have all that meat in my lap. Okay. Alright, give all the bosses a chance at you. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. They will take every chance at me and they will freaking kick my ass every single time. I expect it. I expect it to happen. You're gonna Dora Crown a D and any other DPS. You also think that I am going to be able to do mechanics too. I mean, if I get my cheeks clapped, I get my cheeks clapped. It is what it is. Okay. Let's see. Interception. They need to beat Modernia S. Well, absolutely. I mean, I feel like with S level, of course, I could do that. But I think we're trying to see how quickly I can get my freaking ass beat when we do Interception X. Later on, it just becomes a gear check, so you learn at your own pace. Yeah, absolutely. As long as you break her core, if you can't, then she's hell. I mean, I've said this before. I unlocked Interception X yesterday. I don't expect to clear this anytime soon. Because not only do I have to learn mechanics, right? I'm probably gonna have to not do the stuff on auto burst. I might have to learn how to do this stuff manually. And if I don't freaking clear it, I mean, I don't clear it. I'm doing a blast, maybe. I feel like Modernia is pretty easy when you know how to use cover, though. Well, that's the thing, right? That's what I'm talking about with mechanics. I don't know when to use cover, right? I haven't gone into, and I haven't done any, and this is going to be like my first real big fight with her, that I don't just completely squash her, right? So it's just going to be one of those things that like I'm going to have to learn over time. I'm not expecting myself to know how to do this fight right off the bat. And let me see. So we don't want to have Privity up in here though. Marciana, Killer D, Alice, that's fine. Two. And then who else would I want to put in there? And you could ask us if there's something you can't understand. It's not about that. It's about me learning to do it and doing it repetitively. That's why I mentioned yesterday that I have been taking time off stream to learn how to do fights on my own. Because there are times where, like, you know, if I ask chat will just blow up, right? And I can't learn by reading text. I need to learn by doing it. So if I mess up and if I die or whatever, and if I learn the mechanics, that's how I learn. I don't learn by having a wall of text trying to tell me how to do certain fights. That's it. That's a good way to go about things. Yeah, and that's why I've been doing it, you know, off stream. If there are things that I need clarification about, I will absolutely ask. But I'm not gonna ask, all right guys, explain to me how to do the fight, because then we're gonna have 15 people that are gonna write a wall of text on how to do the fight. And I don't want that. I don't want to have the wall of text. Is the stream going to stay in Twitch as a... Is the stream going to stay in Twitch as a VOD? Most likely, yes. Uh-oh, I think my model's broken. Hold on. Yeah, it most likely will. Hello, phone? Okay, here we go. Everyone's way of doing fights is different in some ways, so you're completely right. And yeah, and don't get me wrong. I'm sure there are mechanics that are probably universal across the board. It's like that when, because I do raiding in lots of like MMOs and like a ton of other games. I understand the process of needing to learn a fight and needing to learn the mechanics. And it's gonna take some repetition and it's gonna take time. I'm not gonna be able to learn a mechanic right away unless I can just pick it up instantly. And that's why I always use Final Fantasy XIV as an example. That's why there are standards across the board when it comes to doing fights. When you're progging things, when you're in a party finder, that's why people have certain ways of clearing the fight using mechanics, right? Freaking Aether PF is actually, I should say Primal PF is ass, but yeah, so it's the same thing with any game, right? Any game will probably have like a universal, like this is probably a great way to do it, but at the same time, depending on your squad, you know, there might be different ways of doing it. Visual learning is easier to understand, in my opinion. Yeah, that's the thing. Visual and like hands-on learning is my way of learning. That's why I like teaching what I teach, because if I was an academic teacher and I just talked to people, I'd freaking bore myself. But because I teach things where people have to be physical and do things hands-on, I prefer that way of teaching, and it's also a great way for me to learn too. I'm really glad I wanted to see your Overzone gameplay. Yeah, I'll definitely, and I always post on YouTube too. I always post on there too. I like to learn the hard way. Dude, I will always do stuff in hard mode. Even you don't need to learn mechanics to really win. There are dozens of ways to win and achieve. To get there. I mean, for 80% of my journey, Nikke, I use the same SR team I used in my first temple. Yeah, and that's the thing. I mean, that's basically what we've been saying is like, there isn't a single correct way. There isn't a single correct way. A lot of people are going to give their recommendations, which is fine. But at the same time, I just don't want people to get upset because I don't take a certain recommendation or I don't perceive something in the way that they perceive it, right? That's my only concern. Because we have already had that happen before, where someone came in and tried to tell me what to do, and when I told them to basically fuck off, they got mad at me. They got mad at me! And I was like, you came into my stream, tried to tell me what to do when I didn't even ask, and then when I told you to stop, you got mad at me? Ain't no way you're trying to freaking gaslight me in my O stream. Didn't even say hi. Nope. Didn't even say hi. Imagine join stream to vaccine. How dare Microwave talk back to me. Dude, I was like bamboozled. I was like, ain't no way that was like what you came into my stream for. I was like, what the fuck? Good stream, about to head out. All good, Risky, all good. I hate those people, that's fucked up. But yeah, and that's just, it happens, right? It happens. But those are the types of things that like, I wouldn't even want to say like flustered, but like it kind of just like, I really want to be like petty back type of thing, you know? Miss Strimmer, play the game my way. Miss Strimmer, you have to play it this way. All right, so, okay. What was the recommendation again? You said it was Killer D, and that's all I remember. All I remember was freaking Killer Wife. Killer Wife and like Crown. Oh yeah, here you guys can take a look at my freaking roster if you want. Hey commenter, why don't you give me like donos? You know, there are times where I wish I could do like follower only mode or something like that, but I'm just like, I don't want to do that. I like when people come in and, you know, talk if they want to talk. If Alice, then Scarlet. I keep the same team but put Black Shadow in the empty spot. Oh, so keep this but put Scarlet in? Type of thing.
Let us be on our way.
Oh, Fram, thank you so much for the follow. Scarlet, with Alice goes hard. Okay. Does say Scarlet should benefit from Alice Charles too? Okay, that's what I do as well. Okay. So it looks like this is the team, I'm assuming. This right here. These microwaves are getting bolder trying to backseat. It's okay. If I ask, right? If I ask for recommendations, I don't mind it. I don't mind people sharing, right? It's when, like, I didn't ask and people are like, you need to do it this way. And I'm like, did I ask you? I probably swap Doro with Marciana. You honestly do not need to worry who to pick. Just pick your strongest attackers. Well, that's another thing too. I really need to study. I need to study the Nikkes. I need to study their composition. I need to study their skills. I need to study all of that stuff too. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff when it comes to like synergizing teams that I'm gonna have to like learn as well. Oh, you want me to put in freaking peanut? Oh, 5 peanuts in this. Okay, I can do that. We'll definitely get our freaking cheeks slapped. I'll try to just one comment. You're about to die, you can always pause and reset. Yes, I do. I do know that. I do know that. I see you, don't forget it. No, that's fucking Streamlabs. What? Only you might want to stack as much damage as possible rather than trying to survive. Okay, I mean, we can always do the mock battle, right? It's not, here. We can always do freaking mock stuff. If I die, I die. If I die, I die. Make Scarlet hit first. She has the elemental advantage. You assume that I'm gonna be doing this not on auto burst. You're a mistake in there. God damn, how freaking... Jesus Christ! No, we already dead. Why is she so fucking tanky? Oh my god. Why is she so fucking tanky? There goes our shield though. Nope, there goes wife. Goodbye, wife. Oh, I forgot they were still in cover. My fucking god damn it. Hold on. I know it's just a mock battle, but I forgot they were still in cover. No. Also, I hate that freaking... I don't know what's been going on. That chat has been, like, on a delay. Like, there's a lag. I see your guys' message, like, freaking 10 business days later. I just get fucking nuked, bro. Yeah, like a second lag. No, it's not even a second lag. Like, I will like ask a question, right? And I see your guys' message pop up like 15 seconds later. Like, it's a pretty significant lag. Yeah, it's not a baby lag. It's a pretty significant lag. Oh, I almost didn't fucking put him in cover. Wait, why are the balls so why can I not? Why couldn't I shoot down the balls? Why are the balls so tanky? Hold up, I'm gonna send you a comment in 2 to 3 Amazon Prime days. Dude, even Amazon Prime days are not even fucking 2 days. Tanky meatballs. I thought I'd be able to shoot down the balls a lot faster, like I thought, but none of the balls died. The poor balls. I think Dorothy's gonna be gone. Oh no, we're fine. Uh-oh, here come the balls again. Okay, we got at least the core. Oh, there goes Alice. Bye, Alice. I'm sorry. Like, I can't even freaking hit the ball. Oh my god. I can't hit the balls. All right, we're at 4 health bars. Why are the balls so tanky? The balls are so tanky. Come on, wife. Oh, there she goes. I would say we got to 4. Yeah, we can't hit the balls. Imagine dying from Modernia's balls. Imagine. Not bad for a first try. That was a good try. That was a mock battle though. I don't know if I can replicate that in the normal. So that's good. That was a good try. Alright, I'll take it though. It was half. We got it to 4 health bars. So I would say not too bad. Not too bad. But yeah, alright, let's go ahead and just do the normal. My first try, I can't even get 1 bar of health. I think it's what, level 5 up for a chance at T9 gear? So still have burgers though. Crown clutched it enough to get rid of the head. Stage 5 is pretty good for someone who just unlocked Interception X, to be honest. Thank you. People forget how gear gated this is. Oh, I mean, yeah, that's another thing too. It's like freaking the gear. Chat rewards level 7. Yeah, if I had, maybe if I had like Red Hood, I don't know, maybe we could get a little bit farther, but level 5, so did much better than my first time on this X stage. At least you'll be able to farm level 9 gear now. You think so? You can know the fight, but not having the gear won't let you clear, so just do your best and learn at your own pace. Okay. I do have one... Okay, so I do have this on Killer Wife. She's got some boots. She already has tier 9 boots. And then also Crown she has boots too. She also has tier 9 boots. Is this something that I should like level up more? Like, should I max out the level on tier 9 stuff? Or should I not worry about maxing out tier 9 gear just yet? Yes, yes, yeah, okay. Yes, okay. Tier 9 extra stats, okay. Okay. T9 manufacturer is biz pretty much. I would try and max. T9 gives a lot of stats. Okay. I think I didn't level up for a while is because I'm still kind of broke. I think I'm still kind of broke. Let's see. Auto upgrade. That's expensive. Dude, that's expensive! If your company has logo, prioritize leveling up. Max them when you can, but no real rush at the moment. Yeah, that's just fucking expensive. I'm fucking broke, guys. So if you guys ever want to donate to the Artie Fund and get me some credits, that'd be great. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and start the normal thing. Don't be afraid to throw away lower tier gear to level up. Oh no, absolutely. I already do that, but I think the problem is my credits. Is like I don't have enough to like pay for an upgrade. Let me lend you some. Like, thank you, thank you, thank you. Balls, balls, balls. I don't gotta worry about the balls. I like how she just took that to the face, though. She did really, really well. You did really, really well. Crown might die. Oh no, we're fine. We're fine. Oh, there goes Crown. Fuck! I want to see how far I can go before actually everybody dies. Probably not very far. I feel like Crown was my only burst too, right? Never mind, she was my only burst too. We got reset. We got reset. Dun, dun. We gotta reset. We gotta reset. Oh, we got ads coming up soon. Fuck. Wait, how long have we been streaming? 6 hours? The music though. Don't hit wife, please. Don't hit wife. Okay, that wasn't any better. Okay, fucking bye, Doro. Jesus Christ. Come on, Crown. Oh, someone's gonna get taken out. Yep, there goes wife. Come on, at least get it to 4. At least get it to 4. At least get it to 4. Come on. Dude, Alice just took that to the face. Let's go, Alice. Oh no, we got balls. Balls! Oh, Crown just took it to the face. Hello? We got no cover. Balls! Balls! Yeah, this is where everyone gets taken out. This is it. This is the end. That's it. There we go. Taking balls like a true king. I'm pretty sure that's not how this works. Okay. How many balls does Modernia have? The answer is yes. The answer is yes.
I'm glad you're safe.
They won! Okay. Let's go back real quick. Back one more. Alright, let me grab this stuff out of arena. Give me this. How do I want to do this? Alright, let's go see if we can beat up on some people. Level 5 clearance is not too bad. I was hoping we would at least get there. That was like my biggest concern. And then back to train tomorrow. Fuck! Man, I don't want to do train. But yeah, just remember guys too, if something hasn't been confirmed yet by like the actual devs or the company, don't talk about it. But if it has been released by like Shift Up, by all means we can discuss it. But just a reminder, As long as it's coming from Shift Up, you know, or from, you know, the Nikke Twitter, that's fine. but just a general blanket reminder, that's all. Okay, let me see if I can I find this person again so I can beat up on them? Probably not. They're all freaking 160s. God dang it. Yeah, I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball.
This is an educational experience as well.
I posted the link in Stream Reacts. Okay, thank you. We're talking about official stuff on Twitter, huh? I know that. I just said that if it's coming from the official Twitter, it's fine. If it's not from the official Twitter, don't talk about it. I just said it's a blanket statement. Dark Hero, after returning from the Art Gaming Expo, Tawny enjoys peaceful days alongside fellow gamers. Oh. Yeah, that art actually is pretty cute.
Time to try again, no?
Gamer grills. We got all the gamer grills. Alright, take care of that one. What is the rookie arena? I gotta claim my place. I gotta claim my place. Is it Trani feet confirmed though? You don't see her feet in the. You don't see her feet in the art.
Behold, the season's rising star.
Take this one.
Now, let the games debut.
Be funny if Trani wasn't the unit for this event. I don't know. I mean, there's 4 of them in the art. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's 4 of them. These are all 160s.
Ready?
That freaking.
Time to get serious.
Why do I feel like my model keeps fucking breaking? Don't break my model game!
Season's rising star.
Let me see, how many? The wind? Oh. There we go. Bros are hijacking your model? I wouldn't be surprised. Or freaking Gremlin Artie's taken over. I freaking broke my announcement. Da -da -da -da. Yeah, I feel like if I ever get like Modernia and like Red Hood, I think I'd be pretty squared away, but until that happens, we just gotta wait. We gotta wait for the next big banner pull, which I think is gonna be summertime stuff. Soon, TM, soon.
The winner, it's you.
Okay, I can't do this. This. Go back. Ah, the flashbang! Please! Please get rid of the freaking the white flashbang. Okay. Getting closer and closer. Closer and closer. Oh, fuck, why do we have freaking ads already, man? Red will be good for sure. Modernia isn't needed as much, but is nice. Yeah, I think it would be like a situational type of thing. It'd still be kind of cool to have, though. Grab all of that. Tori! Tori Boy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Wait, what do I have in my inventory? Oh, I have one of these things. Stickers, please! What is this? Why can I get good stickers? Why do I keep getting freaking this bullshit? You got Red Hood on today's free single. Holy shit. Yo, give me that luck. Finally. Give me a sticker. Let me see the stickers. Da-na-na. No, still not as good as Wife though. Wife's gonna stay. Wife is gonna stay. The stickers ain't bad. Dude, I want to get more freaking Nikke stickers though, not like spray paint stickers. You're super close to your Legion Missilus molds. That's true. I am very close. 3 and 10. I wonder, what are the, oh, today should be Pilgrim, right? Pilgrim Tower? Oh, everyone's tower. Wait a minute. Ooh, it's everyone's tower on Saturday. That's right.
I expect your operations to be well planned.
All towers on Saturday.
I'll be treating this no different from real combat.
I'm edging on all the molds. I am. Blue Water Island stickers win? I just want better stickers than the ones that I have. Oh, freaking Diesel. I'm sorry! Get him, Diesel, get him.
Hold on, time for class to begin.
Pew, pew.
Target locked. Let's bombard it. Pay attention in class.
Cute it, cute it.
I'm glad you're safe.
Next stage. I should be able to do two of the molds, right? After today's towers.
Let's put our backs into it. Calm down.
I gotta fucking know what to do for my Pilgrim mold. Well, now you can be freaking super OP in PvP. You've gotten a blue from a Pilgrim mold. Ugh. I think it's 5 pieces per clear. I think that one was just 1.
Entering combat.
Kill all the little bugs. You bitch. Stop. Stop freaking bumping up. We're just freaking bouncing around everywhere.
I'm glad you're
that one also gave me 1. I think I only needed 3 for the Elysian one. Maybe? Or was it Missilus that I only needed 1? How many did I need? Oh, that's now at 47. Missilus. Okay, never mind. That's what it was. Tribe Tower. Now Missilus, I'll be able to do my mold pull.
Let's see just how good these junk heaps are.
Oh, that's right.
Let's see what they
Talos and Kilo. Every 5 floors will give molds. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. I forgot. We gotta spray and pray. Talos Bikini event? Nice.
All clear. A successful
Oh,
experiment.
oh, it only gave me one. Okay. Wait, what tower am I on? 29? Which I mean, I think I should get 5 on the next one. Ooh, guys. I don't even know what I'm hitting. I'm hitting nothing.
If it fails, forget I said it. Did you see that? If not, then just ignore me.
I love it. I love it. I don't want it to end. Reset to keep listening to the music. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, what? Oh, wait, wait, I didn't realize we were already doing this. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. We'll be fine, we'll be fine, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. What the fuck? Oh yeah, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Oh, we're fine, we're fine. Just, yeah, just fine, just win. That's fine, yeah, just win. Oh, I like how the boom just like stayed out there. There's my 5. Okay. Ayo, no more performance anxiety. There was a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't expecting that one to be freaking Gravedigger. Like, holy shit. At least the circles are visible through Kilo. Imagine if they weren't. Imagine if you couldn't see the circles through freaking Talos. Alright guys, we're manifesting. Remember, we're manifesting. We're manifesting for an SSR. Oh yes, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Oh!
I can't wait.
Oh my god! Wait, this is my first Naga? Wait, I think this is my first one. Wait. Wait, I think this is my first one. Is it not? Yeah, because, oh, that's right. I got Tia. I keep forgetting that Tia and Naga are not the same. Holy shit. Dude, I'm telling you. Freaking please and thank you works. Oh my god, please and thank you works. Dude, where is she fucking, hold on. Crown and Naga are busted together. Dude, I'm excited now. I know you guys were talking about Naga being freaking just busted with Crown and I was like, holy shit. Hold on, synchro device. Let's unlock some more shit. I need to put in you. Confirm.
I never thought I'd be able to make it this far. It's all thanks to you, teacher.
Oh my god, I can't believe I freaking got that. When you get the SR, it'll tell you that you got a new. I wasn't even paying attention. I was like so excited. I was like, oh my god, I got a freaking SSR because I said please and thank you. Alright, cool. Dorothy, Crown, Privity, Maid, Kilo, and Red Hood are your current lineup. Nice. Actual cracked luck. That's what I'm saying. You just gotta say please and thank you. Say please and thank you. That's all that matters. Please and thank you. Mega W pull. That was actually insane. That was actually insane. Okay. Let me see. I kneel for the king. Alright guys, I am gonna have to send you off to daycare though. I need to go let the doggo out. He's been freaking staring at me for like the past 30 minutes. But Yeah, I'm gonna send you off to daycare. I appreciate you guys being here with me today. I'm glad I got to do Overzone and I got to like just see more of the lore of Nikke. I think either next week or the week after I will be doing Red Ash. I'll be putting out a schedule, so if you guys want to know what my schedule is gonna be like, it's gonna be either on TikTok, YouTube, Discord, whatever, all that stuff. I'll be posting my schedule on all of those platforms. But tomorrow, even though it says on the schedule that I'm not going to be streaming, I probably will stream, but it will be late at night. Only because I need to finish HSR's freaking 2.2 story. The way that they freaking left it off, I need to finish it. I can't wait another week with all these spoilers around everywhere. But yeah, so I most likely will be streaming. It'll just be Honkai, and I'll be doing story. So, Iron, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. If you guys would be so kind as to copy the raid message, let me go send you off to a friendo. And, let me see. Yeah, oh, I think there's someone that's doing a charity. Let me send you off to someone that's doing a charity. So yeah, let's go say hi to them. Make sure you drop the raid message in the chat. Let's go support someone that's doing a charity for a good cause. And then, hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. If not, enjoy the rest of your weekend. Don't worry, we'll be coming into some more Nikke stuff next week. Just know that the closer I get to the showcase, the busier I am gonna be, so streams might be a little bit more sporadic, but just keep that in mind. All right, I'll talk to you guys later. Have a good one. Have a good evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you are in the world, and I'll hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Bye! And say happy Mother's Day to all your moms out there too, for tomorrow for Mother's Day. Okay, but don't say freaking happy Mother's Day to me, but happy Mother's Day to your actual moms. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Okay, bye.